Smith got ADHD. No, Joy, you got it for sure. You be squirreling. I think everybody's got ADHD, just not like at the same level. I, well, I have Spectrum for a cable provider, so I'm halfway there.
Oh shit. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on.
We all truly understand if we're all on Spectrum.
Look at that. They compared me to Stephen Hawking minus the ALS.
Wow.
They didn't say that. Joy, they did not say that, Joy. Joy, go on now. They did not tell you that. Shut up.
I was just about to make a joke, and you said minus the ALS. I said, God
It
damn.
says, okay, so I took the quiz. Joy said you show higher emotional insight than 90% of people. You connect at depths others
Oh,
never reach, building unbreakable bonds through your rare ability to understand what's unspoken.
And that's because you.
okay.
That's because you can't reach
Mm,
it because you need laundry tongs. That's why.
okay, motherfucker.
5'7", my ass.
Oh, that wasn't even the end of the quiz, y'all. There's more. Oh.
They do. Yep, they have a. They said ADHD or high IQ. Which one is it?
Is that what's Vivi said?
Yes. Look. It says ADHD or high IQ.
It
Find
say
out.
or.
Or
Find out which one. Pay $30 and we'll tell you. Yeah, I'm finna cancel this shit immediately. It's been
yeah,
got
I'm
to tell me
canceling it
twice.
right now. I don't care. This shit is so funny. What's the ADHD test?
I'm back.
This motherfucker long as hell.
Joy.
Yeah, what's up?
They done compared me to Jim Carrey, Tony Stark, and fucking Michael Phelps.
Of course. Of course. You of course they do. Yeah.
Oh, you don't believe me?
I wasn't saying like of course like you're lying. I'm saying that makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, please expound.
I mean, what more do you need to say? Michael Phelps, Jim Carrey, and who else?
Iron Man.
A fictional.
Downey
Yes.
Jr. Is that what you meant to say?
I'm not a
Which
drug
one?
addict
Now, did nobody say that?
because
I
that's
mean,
that's what he's
they do
famous
have
for.
that in common. And Michael Phelps too. Anyway, it wasn't really added because it was just a little tweet, but he had that little scandal.
Yeah, I got the ADHD. I got that shit. That's what they say at least. Did you take the personality test? I'm dying to hear those results.
Do you want me to share your score?
Ah, Dee Dee score?
Yeah.
Dee be a genius. Watch it
Yeah, why
happen.
why'd you say oh
I'm not.
God?
I
Like
mean,
what
I'm
are you
not even finna sit
assuming?
up here and lie.
I didn't
Didi
know
over
she
there with
took
me and
it.
Joy. Yeah,
I
Didi
didn't
over
know
there
Didi
with me and
took it. I
Joy.
just.
Didi got a 123, honey.
Oh wow.
Period. On
Period,
Clap for
through
my
Didi.
DD
DD.
Rio. Look at you.
With or without modifications.
Yeah, I'm a cancel Belinda, but I think you can still use it until that time is up.
Cascade. You're a numbers person. Where you at?
I ain't taking it.
Why?
Oh, they said I have mild signs of ADHD.
Mild.
Oh, girl, you
Because I'm
ain't no
taking another
mile.
one.
Mild.
It's mild. Mild.
Please.
Mild signs of ADHD traits detected. Managing focus and
That's
attention.
because you have to be completely honest on that test, and you were
I
lying
was.
because you already knew you didn't want to get clowned. You didn't want people laughing at you. You're a squirrely
I
motherfucker,
don't
Gabe.
care. I don't care.
So y'all
Okay,
bet
so
it. Stop
listen,
calling me slow. Bet it. No, see that doesn't help. You can't spell better
listen.
correctly.
Rio, listen. So
What?
this is what they look at: attention focus, impulse control, task completion, working memory, emotional regulation, planning and prioritization, and organization skills.
Oh, Bald needs to take this test.
Y'all not gonna believe it. Look, look. Y'all not gonna believe it. What do they say? Your
Investigate.
personality.
Investigator.
The
Yeah, they tried
investigator.
to eat me up. They said one important aspect of investigators' character is through their innate drive for knowledge and understanding. My secondary style is intellectual mastery and independence. My primary style is the investigator.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, yeah. Oh, Izana said she's brilliant.
I know that's right,
Wow.
Isaiah. I believe it.
They said Snoop Dogg's is in the 140s.
Okay, I believe it. They say I'm famous. I'm Albert Einstein, Marie Curie, and Friedrich Nietzsche. Yeah, just like I had suspected.
Yeah, more like Marie Calendar, but we'll give it to you.
Okay, I know your Mr. Clean
This
Head ass ain't talking about no.
this is
Are
supposed to
you
look
Jim
like
Carrey
Jim
too?
Carrey.
Yeah.
Girl, who's
No,
that?
this is famous examples for ADHD.
So Rio was lying to us. So
No,
Yeah,
I
no.
was missing. This is why I scored a
audition.
119 because I
He
don't
has the
understand.
audition.
This is why I scored in 119. I don't understand things.
And this was on the "Why Are You the Way That You Are" test.
Oh, okay. I did the ADHD one. Ooh, y'all. Some of y'all need to do this EQ test for sure. Yeah,
Immediately,
because some of y'all got issues.
low emotional intelligence.
Who we?
I suggest y'all take that.
Mm, mm, mm.
I've taken those before. I scored very high, just to let you guys know.
I mean, this was spot on. I can't believe it, to be honest. I mean, I can. That's funny.
To know I took
Investigator.
the test.
Damn,
And what it say,
Izana's is
honey,
high.
baby?
Izana's
I
is high
just,
too.
I know
Sorry.
I
that's
just,
right, Isana. What's the number?
I took the.
Got
It's
138.
350.
Period.
What'd you get, honey baby?
A 350.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Honey,
Okay.
baby, go on ahead. Hey, do it even go that high? Do you know that before you said that? Before you lied, did you even check to see how high it go?
Oh, I was doing my stats like Bill. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm just gonna
Okay, I'll
start
send it.
hollering and knowing I'm wrong.
It says you struggle to connect with people whose intelligence is lower than yours.
You sure it was you taking the test or observing?
It's probably both, because what? That's not me. That's not true.
Yeah. Mm.
Honey, baby? Honey, Tug?
My daddy Zeus said I didn't have to take it.
I want to take the autism test. Where is it at?
It's not autism. I don't know if they have one on here like that. Let me see.
No, y'all taking the autism test, right?
No
There was
ADHD test.
ADHD, love style, career. They got the EQ, talent discovery, character type, confidence level.
Hmm. Well, we
Um,
know Belle can't take the
and then we
confidence.
took the intelligence one. So yeah, I don't. The only ADHD. I already know what mine gonna say, so I ain't even gonna bother.
Well, the court says I'm bipolar, so I won't take that
You
test.
said the court. Shut
Yeah,
The
up.
the
court is
court
crazy.
says I am. So why would I
The
even set myself up for
court.
that test? But I will take the Let me Google it. Go on my iPad. Quick time.
Be careful, October. Fooey might be on there.
No, you mean Ed?
They didn't ate me up though, for real, Joy.
Yeah.
They really eat me up.
No, for real.
Uh, I don't like how they did this one. I didn't ask for the fucking challenges.
Hey, which one are you doing right now?
The one that said, why are you the way that you are? They call it the personality one.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like, oh, you're so great, you're so great. And then it goes to, but this how you act.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to take
It's,
that one.
it's basically saying you do too much thinking to where sometimes people don't feel relatable.
Mmm.
But is it my fault that most people are kind of stupid or no?
Like Belle?
Correct.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take the autism test. Oh, it's IQ. Why you gotta say
It's
it like
not
that?
there. So why you not listening?
Oh, you
There's
know.
no
Your
autism
mom
test.
is stupid. Don't
Um,
call me stupid again.
don't call my mama stupid.
Girl, what
Ho.
you
You the
talk
dumb one
about? You
here.
don't know why I'm a
Shut your
bitch.
ass up, bitch.
Dummy.
I didn't cheat on my husband with someone disabled in the hospital. Ho. Shut up, bitch.
I didn't cheat. I didn't
Wow.
fucking cheat. Wait, hold on. What was your IQ test, Queen? What was your number?
Was you or
128.
so?
There's no way
I
you were
think
128.
that's what you
What do you
asked
mean
me.
there's
Did you want me
no
to show it on
way?
the screen?
That's
What do you
Hold
mean?
on.
low.
That's not
What?
low.
What are you talking about? No, it's not. Now for
But
this one that
hold
we
on.
did,
Yeah, but this
I'm
one. I'm
I'm
talking about this
90
one.
I'm 97%. I'm in the 97%, baby. I'll do 97% better than average. What are you talking about?
I thought 127 was low.
Mm,
It's not.
I have a question.
This one, the one that we did, goes all the way up to what, 145? Is that what it
yeah,
says, Queen?
I think so. I'm looking at the scale. Yeah, 145 is the cap. Yes. So I'm at 128
T-Bone,
out of
what did
145.
you what did you get on this one, T-Bone?
I don't know if T-Bone's taking this one. I think he said he was busy with his mom.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I have a question. So the first thing it asked me is male or
But like,
female.
why would you ever in a million years think that I would ever be dumber than you? Are you okay?
Well, 127 seems a little low because I thought it went up to like 80s and 190,
We did you remember when we discussed that different tests online are not measurable because they're all different? So we chose this one.
That was
Right.
the first one that came up for me. That's why I picked it.
Right.
And that's why I said the IQ test is
So
not
you picked
a
an easy
reliable.
one. You
No, I
picked an
did
easy
not. I
one.
picked the one that came up. I said IQ test. How about you do it? I want you to do the same one we all did.
I did it. I did it.
No, do this one.
Her number is gonna be as cheap as that extended stay was.
One
Damn
twenty.
money, baby.
You would know, huh, honey, baby? You would
You
know
thought
how
that
much
had
an
aid?
extended. You would
Or
know how
what?
much an extended stay would cost,
You
huh,
should
honey?
too. You
You should
researched them,
too,
did you
girl. What the
not?
hell?
What are you
Yeah,
talking
because I go
about?
there with my husband.
Yeah, my ass, you
Yeah,
do.
yeah, I go there with my husband.
Would you need to go with your husband if you've got a house?
Because we don't want the kids to hear us. We nasty.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Well, what about when the kids are at school?
Well, I got to clean the house and
That's
he's at
not.
work.
That's not. That's not a good
He's at
excuse.
work.
So
He's at
stop
work.
lying. You lying.
Oh, now you
Shut
do
up.
AAVE?
Is
Shut
Belle
up.
Are you doing
okay?
AAVE?
She mad because she dumb. Like, girl, shut up.
Really and truly.
I'm not
Like,
dumb. I'm actually good. I'm book smart, but I'm not. Like
you could have
Yeah,
just
because
went.
you can't figure out who doxed you. Yeah, I know.
You're inarticulate as well.
Yeah. The reason why I can't figure out who doxed me is because I think they're around all the time.
Yeah, because they were your friends, idiot.
No, I don't think it was my friends. It was definitely someone who wasn't my friend.
I was the one, y'all, to be honest, I was the one who convinced her.
I have a question.
I think it was Edwin.
You always have a question.
I'm not talking to you, slow butt.
And she gonna ask it any fucking way, bitch.
Do I click on? No, do I click on the male or female?
Goodbye.
I'm
Why you?
dead.
Hold on,
No, but
bitch. Hold
what
on,
you
bitch.
laughing for?
Hold on, bitch. You laughing
What's
too hard,
hilarious?
ho.
What's hilarious?
Why would you even ask that
Hold on,
question?
bitch. You laughing too hard, bitch. I would joke wasn't for you, bitch. Hold on now.
That
You
was a joke?
Exactly.
That was a joke?
no,
You
bitch.
young
Don't
white
be.
women. Here goes. Okay,
Bitch.
Carolyn.
The fact that you didn't think it was a joke,
I didn't.
um,
I didn't know that was a
of course
joke.
not. Of
I thought
course
you
you
were
didn't.
serious. October. What are you
Yeah, you need to
doing?
take that
Here's like
EQ
Eddie
stat.
harassing you in the computer.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah. That's
God.
the only comeback you got, October?
I got plenty. You want to hear them?
That's the only comeback.
I got plenty of them. You want to hear them?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, then shut your ass up. So I'm going to click the female one. Hopefully, it doesn't mess up my score. Oh, bitch. Hold on.
Why you gotta tell us though? I'm confused.
Bitch, I'm not telling you. I'm telling my friends on here. What the hell? You're not my friend, ho? My friend don't cheat on their husbands, bitch.
I
You
don't.
know, come on, October.
Name one friend that cheat on their spouse. Go ahead. I dare you.
Of course you dare me. Fuck no, because I'm
Shut
not.
your ass up. You don't know, ho.
I'm not a bitch ass to do that to people. I don't
I'm
give
in
a fuck.
But you did
love.
But
to your
you are
husband,
though.
though.
I don't give a fuck what they do in their private lives or how many they do in their private lives.
How many have you
How many
fucked
have you done?
I've only
besides your
fucked
husband?
one, actually,
Was
physically
was
one.
Ed the only one?
No, I've only been with one man my whole life.
We can't. Oh, that explains a lot, bitch. That's why you went seeking out other people, huh?
I was not seeking anything.
Okay. What's your favorite hotel?
Oh, get over yourself.
I just want to know. What's your favorite hotel?
I don't have one.
Ah.
I mean, I could tell you, but
Whatever gets the job done, October.
Hey, Rufin.
that sounds like prostitution.
It definitely is. How much you pay, girl?
Oh my God, Queen! Seriously, you're gonna put that shit on me too now?
You
How
said
much?
whatever gets the job done, girl. I said it
I was
sounds like
nah. I was
it.
definitely not talking about prostitution, Queen. But why?
That's why I
Right.
said
Why?
it
Well, why
sounds
you?
Wait,
like
hold on
it.
now.
My
Why did
thing
that?
is, why you giving it away for free then?
Why was the first thing that popped into your head was prostitution? Why, Queen? Why?
That's what it sounded like, girl. Whatever gets the
Oh,
job done. I was like, girl, what you mean? That sounds like
okay.
prostitution. It's crazy.
Not prostitution. That's not what happened.
Rephrase. Don't get mad at me.
Poor Abel.
Oh, saying that is disgusting. I'm
That's your
sorry.
Abel?
No, I'm
It
sorry.
was when you told Honey Baby she was touching herself. So now you see.
What?
When did I say she was touching
What?
herself?
What the
Oh,
hell?
I
You
Wait,
didn't
did. I
what?
say
did.
that.
I
You
did.
didn't
I
say
did.
that.
I did. I did. I
Yeah,
forgot.
don't try to lie. Yeah, I didn't
No,
forget,
What?
well,
What?
bitch.
what the fuck? She was moaning. Like,
And
where?
you sounded like you was for
You
sale.
sounded
So,
exactly
bitch, we the
like that.
same.
I
Oh
never
my gosh,
sound like I'm
Mom!
for sale,
I
Queen.
give you,
I
I
don't
give
sound
you
like I'm
special
for
privileges
sale.
in
You
my
hold on.
life.
You would know what's for sale, Queen, huh?
Cause we don't
No.
give it away for free. You
What are you
dumb.
talking about?
So, what do you mean we don't give it away for free? So you're prostitutes? What are you talking about?
No,
Who's
you
we?
sounded like you were selling yourself.
She said we. She put you all in
Okay,
there.
so I
Honey
don't
Baby
give it
just
away
called
for
all of you
free.
prostitutes.
She didn't, though.
Yeah, she implied it.
I didn't. I don't
You
give it away for
implied that you
free.
were getting the
You
job
don't give it
done.
away for free?
But you just
No,
said
it
whatever
didn't.
gets the job
Don't
done.
you give it
But
away
you
for free to
said,
your husband every
do you have a husband
day?
or no?
The sounds of it, no.
Legally, yes, but we're not together.
We can tell.
Okay. Then I think
Mm.
maybe we shouldn't be commenting on husbands, okay?
Well, I'm just saying. She mentioned that she's not giving it out for free, but
I mean, if he pays the bills, then I guess it wouldn't be free
still would be free.
for you.
Mm.
Girl,
I'm sorry all you got was a goat and 3 chickens for yours, but
They probably didn't.
I didn't even get it. I didn't even get a chicken, let alone a goat and three chickens.
you
Just a
didn't.
whole, just a
Old
whole
McDonald
hog.
had
Well,
a
damn.
farm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, keep singing. Keep
And
singing,
on this farm,
Cascade.
we
That
had a
song was made
hoe.
for you. Go ahead, sing it. You're such a good singer.
No, you sing
So
well.
Shantae just messaged me and said she got 129.
There was a farmer had a dog.
And
And
Belle was the name. Oh,
And Queen was his name.
Belle.
I already said it about you though. Yeah.
Now you know that song is more fitting for Cascade. Come on, tell the
No,
truth.
I don't actually.
Yes, you
And,
do.
and the Three Little Pigs is a
Yes.
perfect fairy tale for your ass. How about that? Which house
No,
did
you
you
okay.
love
build?
the. At
Which
least I
house
don't
did
eat
you
pig.
build?
At least
Oh,
I
Which
don't
house did
eat
you build?
pig.
The one made
At
of
least
bricks,
I'm
because
not
that's what
eating
your body
pig.
is made of, bricks, bitch.
Yo, you
Shut
love
up.
eating
Or
pig.
hay.
At
Cause
least I
you
don't eat
loose and
pig.
fluffy,
At
hoe.
least
Shut
I
up.
don't eat pig. Why
You
don't you?
you know not to
Hey,
start roast for me
hey,
because you know I'm
put
gonna win
this
every time.
weirdo on the
Yeah,
big
I got
screen.
another
Dance
story
for
for you,
us,
bitch.
Cascade.
Hansel and
Let's see.
motherfucking Gretel,
You
bitch.
want to do
How about that?
your? Show us some of your moves,
No,
Cascade.
show us that you're Humpty Dumpty
Come
that
on,
sat
cause
on
I
that
want to
wall, bitch.
laugh.
How about that? I can
I
nurse
want
people
to
right
laugh.
you all day long, bitch.
Come on, I want to laugh.
if you want to laugh, just look in the mirror.
Hey, diddle diddle, the
Uh,
cow jumped
I
over the
don't
moon,
laugh
ho.
when I
Shut
look
the
in the
fuck up.
mirror, honey, baby.
I'm
But at
lighting
I'm
least I
your
don't
ass up with
lonely.
fairy
cry.
tale rhymes,
I'm
bitch.
sure you
I'm
cry
lonely.
Lighting
every
your
time you
ass
look in the
up.
mirror. What is
I'm
it? 20
lonely. Why?
pounds every 30
Why
days?
am I here?
I got
20 pounds every
hey
30
Bill, was
days?
your favorite board game Hungry Hippo, bitch? Shut the fuck up.
What have I made of my life? I couldn't even keep. I couldn't even keep an old man.
Oh,
Everybody.
now look at me getting flagged. Why am I getting flagged? What the hell?
Bill reporting.
Oh, I wanna hold you. All of a sudden, people getting reported.
It's probably Ed.
Did y'all see the headline where they said the Maxwell woman invokes the fifth and refuses to answer any questions? Her
What
attorney,
woman?
uh, where she was the one finding the girls.
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine, I couldn't say it. Ghislaine Maxwell invokes the fifth and refuses to answer any questions. Her attorney says she will speak fully and honestly if granted clemency by Trump. In return, she will clear his name of any wrongdoing. Pretty much lie for her freedom. And why do we believe you? You was getting young girls. That don't make no sense.
I mean, legally speaking, that's a smart thing to do, but obviously, morally speaking, we all want her to pay for her crimes.
Mhm. Okay.
Maybe not tacos and envy, but
Mm. Trump blames racists intern for racist victim. No, he didn't. He did it himself. Any other time he's doing his own X account. Oh wow.
Yes, I came to let T-Bone know that Belle is
What
reporting
the
me.
hell?
Yes, this is
Oh, you being
Maya.
anti-black today? Okay, let me mute up.
This is not
You said
anti-black,
what?
darling. I am Maya. T-Bone, Belle is reporting me. I don't appreciate it.
Urban, did the
Is
test, did the
requesting?
site come back up?
You say what?
I was asking Observant, did the site come back up yet? Bex, why did you leave? What's your score, girl? Don't think we forgot about you.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think I'm paying $1 for my
Girl,
IQ
if you
score?
don't get the
Hell
goddamn
no.
I'll send you a fucking dollar to your cash app, bitch.
My Cash App is Becky is a Virgo. Y'all want the score?
Yep.
T-Bone,
I'll
Belle is
send you the dollar. Hold
reporting
Just
on,
give me
me.
a
girl. I'm finna
dollar.
send you the dollar, bitch.
Do it and
T-Bone,
I'll get my score.
Belle is reporting me. I don't appreciate it.
Bella's reporting your
Yeah.
account.
Yes, every time I'm saying something negative against her, I'm getting flagged left and right, darling.
That's not because of Bell reporting.
Yeah, I think she is. Can you make her show you her report history?
Bell, you want to show us the report history?
Yes.
And messages from Ed.
Oh, she dropped. How convenient. I just want to say that when someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. Yes, still I rise, no matter the circumstance, still I rise. No matter the report, I will not be deported from this space.
All right, I got
You
it. I
got.
got it. Are you
I
ready?
just invited you. Yeah. What's the score?
138.
Bex lying. I
All
want
right,
my
bet.
dollar
I
back,
swear to God, I'll
girl.
tell you right
Hold
now.
on.
Give
Hold
me
on, I'll
my
tell you right.
dollar back, bitch. What you lying ass?
I swear to God, hold on. I'm about to show you
You took
right
an IQ
now.
test that fast? What kind of
No,
online
I took
IQ
it
test is
before you
that?
called me.
She lied. She looked
Oh,
at the answers, officer,
Right
then she went
there.
back
I'm
and
not her
took it
putting it on the
again.
screen. Not her putting it
Let me
on the
say,
screen.
period, Bex. Period.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
What is yours, Mr. Officer?
141. I was tested at 21 years old and went to college.
Well, you need to take it
Additionally, for the
again,
military.
darling.
No,
You
this
need to
isn't. You didn't
take it
take an online
again.
test. That's an
Yeah, this
official
is
test.
just a little game that
Oh,
we've had going.
oh,
This is an
sorry.
online. Do you want to do it, officer? I'll send you
It
the
was
link.
more for bragging and like
Absolutely not.
a fun little
Yeah, I didn't think
thing.
so.
Mostly because I'm in the middle of doing stuff.
Right.
Someone who's been on this earth for centuries and eons and ages, I want to say that a true mark of intelligence is
Not centuries
perfect.
and eons.
Oh, Shantae, my personality trait, you're not gonna believe it. Let me show it to y'all.
Is
This was my
EJT?
no,
perse-
this was just part of the website that we were playing with. But this is oops, hold on. This is what they gave me as my personality style.
I believe that.
Wait, it
Uh,
gives
I
you a
believe that.
personality file? Where is that?
That's
after I
accurate
was
as
done
fuck.
with this one, Bex, it gave me like why you are the way that you are. I think if you go to test,
Okay.
it is at the very bottom. It says personality test.
I got okay, my cognitive blueprint though, a 76 out of 100 in fluid reasoning, 86 out
Mm-hmm.
of 100 in visual processing, and 95 out of 100 in working memory.
My working memory was my highest.
That's my highest too.
Yep. Working memory and then fluid reasoning and then visual processing.
Mine is memory, then visual processing, and then fluid reasoning.
Yeah.
It's
And
not
then
93 questions. There's no, you're on the wrong one. It is not no 93 questions.
it was 100, right? Yeah.
173 actually.
173.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, because I was
Last
say, well,
time,
I did mine in 7 minutes. So,
last time I
Oh,
took a
wait.
test over 100 questions, it was Bex's political test.
Yes, it was.
That shit took me fucking forever.
oh, baby, this
That
shit
shit
say
was funny.
25 questions, Begs, while we over here lying.
Yeah, I know. It's not very long.
Yeah, it's 25
It's
questions.
not long enough. Oh, I took mine in 7 minutes and 40 seconds. What was yours?
7 minutes and 24 seconds.
Oh shit.
Queen. Okay, queen.
Yeah.
What was your accuracy rate?
Where's that?
Right next to total time. Well, so if you go to your score, if you keep scrolling down under
Oh, I
Stephen Hawking
see
and Steve
your
Jobs and all
test
that.
answers. Yeah.
Hmm.
So I got a 62%.
Out of accuracy,
Uh-huh.
I got 92%.
Baby, I was guessing on my shit, so I was just picking shit. But
Not
guess
guessing. What was your
what?
IQ though?
128.
Okay, okay.
I'm actually like kind of brilliant to not have tried.
So I got one of the puzzles wrong. Oh, it's both puzzles. Okay. So all the other answers I just didn't line.
Period. Peach got a 95 out of 100 for her visual processing. I know
Okay.
that's right, Peach. I can tell too, because Peach be doing some creative shit. Understanding data visualization. Yeah, I can see that for Peach for sure.
What is
You
this?
got the
You're on top
individualist,
tier for
Shantae?
mental juggling, while others get overwhelmed managing multiple projects. You naturally track details. Switch
Yeah,
between
that's why
tasks
you
and
be all over the
tasks.
place. That's really just code for ADHD. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
nice
true.
way to say you be all over the place. Because when it said working memory and it was like others need to write things down or lose track, yeah, baby, I'd be on top of it.
Yeah, you do. Your
But if
memory is
I write it
good.
down, I'm the type of bitch to forget the list.
Oh, see, but yeah, no, it says this is your cognitive superpower, the skill that makes colleagues wonder how you keep it all together. Bitch, I wonder that every day.
Right.
Every
You
day.
gotta tell me.
Telling me shit I already know.
Hmm.
Oh, I see the other tests. Okay, start personality test, start ADHD test.
Yes, girl, the ADHD test. I said I'm not
That's
taking
about
that
to
one.
clock the shit out of me.
Peach,
Love style
Peach said she
test.
got the helper as personality. I wish they would tell you what they are in comparison, because they didn't tell me what types of personalities they were judging for. But when I got the investigator, I was not surprised one bit.
I want to do the love. I want to do all these.
That's why I canceled my shit and it's open to the 17th. So I'm gonna take these before it expires.
Oh, let
Speaking
me
of
cancel right
investigator,
now.
are y'all
Actually,
biting off my shit in your server? Cause what y'all doing a mystery?
how do I cancel?
Yeah, you heard me. I went to profile support and then under subscription manager it says
Oh, cancel.
canceling.
Okay, yeah.
Ligma, what's your IQ score? Have you ever done an IQ test?
7.
No, I'm worried about the publicity it would bring.
Um,
I gotta remain under the radar.
Shut up,
T-Bone, make
Josh from
yourself
New
the big
Jersey.
box.
what happened?
What happened?
I
I
told
said,
T-Bone to make himself the big box.
and I told Ligma to stop Josh from New Jersey. You're not slick.
You're right. You're right.
I thought Ligma was Jake from State Farm.
Oh my God, no.
Well,
Okay, so the story goes.
actually been told. I've actually been told I go by many names. There's Josh from New Jersey. There's Chris from Tallahassee. There's sure Jake from State Farm.
But no, the Josh one is especially funny because Siren came in and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna figure out who Ligma is. I got you." And she came back in like 3 minutes later and she was like, "Yeah, Josh from New Jersey." Not correct.
Thank you for the reminder. I forgot to put my thing back on. My protection.
Your protection.
Yeah, I use protection on these lives. I don't want to catch anything.
I don't know if you know how that works.
I do know how Siren works, so I use protection.
What is the I don't. Okay, never
Wow.
mind. I'm not asking.
Get the joke either, Bex?
Yeah, I'm lost.
Siren is a whore, and whores spread diseases. So I use a
Oh,
VPN,
wow.
so I don't get a
Share this
disease.
out to
from a
Siren.
whore.
Share this out to Siren.
Damn, not
What
Siren
about
catching a
Siren?
stray. I have an echo.
That's
No,
what. No, it's
I think
Ligma.
Ligma's echoing.
That's why he has the brothel police account because he calls these lives
So
the
you don't
brothel.
got a protection from that echo? Wow.
I'm on a Bluetooth. Sorry.
We're not gonna let you live it down.
It's okay.
How you on
Ligma,
the
you need to take
VPN
the
on your
IQ
phone?
test.
Do you have an app or something, Ligma?
Say that again.
How you on the VPN on your phone?
Whoa, I can't tell you what kind of protection I have. Oh my god.
I'm saying you'd have to download an app, right?
Of course, yeah.
Yes, that's how that usually works.
Oh, okay. Shut up, Bill.
Are you gonna
I'm
dance?
sending this recording to Siren. I was screen recording the entire time.
I don't care. I'll tell her to her face. That's why she doesn't like me.
All right, so there's a lack of
Chilling at
yelling.
School Forest,
Who needs to be yelled at?
You could get into it. I
Okay.
still think Bella chitless
What?
dumbass bitch.
Oh no, don't go back to that. We need some
Oh,
new
you
yelling.
wanted hollering, girl. You didn't say you
Right,
didn't
not a
specify.
lack of yelling.
Okay,
No, yell at me.
return. Okay, cancel.
At some point, it's gonna get old, right,
Cancel,
Queen?
Belle. I said cancel, girl.
Oh, okay.
We'll yell at somebody else. Yeah. I thought
Did
Bex
somebody
was
say
talking about right
canceled?
now.
Is it
Hey,
time
can
for
we
me to
let Cascade? Why don't you fuck with Cascade? Fuck with Cascade for once.
No, Bex said
Excuse
she
me, it's Black
somebody
History Month. Are
new.
you
She said she
okay?
wants somebody new to come up here.
Are
Yeah,
you
like I
okay?
mean,
It's
you can
Black
yell at me
History
again.
Month.
I
Why are
don't
you
know, but
pitting
just
black people
not at
against
Bell
each
Fest anymore.
other? Bex, are you okay?
I
I mean, Belle, are
wasn't.
you okay?
I
What?
wasn't thinking of it like that.
Yeah, of course she wasn't. You don't never think, ho.
Oh,
Your mom. Your mom.
No, your
Not the part
mom,
where we
bitch.
said
That's
we
why
wasn't
she
yelling
taught you
at
how to
Belle.
cheat on your
So
husband,
Casa
ho. Keep
Daga
it
wants
cute.
me to say that they was blocked because
I have no idea why I blocked them. Like, no joke. Like, I don't
they
even
said that they
remember.
remember reaching out to somebody and saying like they made a comment about Brizaza, I guess, how Brizaza's always going at people, women of color, I believe. And
Why
that was
would
the
I?
comment that was blocked.
But that's the thing, though, Queen. Why would I block someone for coming at Brizaza? Like, think about it.
I don't
wait, no,
know.
I want to
That's
know who
what
this
That
account
shit
is. Okay,
doesn't make
actually,
sense.
investigation time. Investigation time.
period. Who is it?
Milton to the box. Milton to the box. I
Uh,
sent you a request.
Milton.
Oh,
I
Milton.
know Milton.
Who's
Do you know who
Milton?
Milton is?
I do too.
Mhm.
Is it the Muffin Man?
Oh, well, if
Yeah,
everybody
Me,
knows
Ultra
me
who
and
Milton
Lane.
Milton used to work at the feds together.
is.
I knew you were a Fed.
Oh, girl.
Because Milton
Good
is.
job, Buttons.
Oh, wait, now we're not mutuals. Maybe on my other account. Maybe it's canceled back. Somewhere I'm mutuals with Milton.
Who is Milton? Milton. I'm gonna invite him up. I invited him up.
I invited him
They-
already.
They're not
Bill,
gonna
Oh,
you
he
didn't
join.
know
denied it
shit,
because he
Bill.
must have denied it because it gave me the option to
I
invite him up.
never told anybody what I do. You didn't know nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's the first
Queen
time y'all
definitely
hearing it.
works
It's
for
an
the CIA.
exclusive.
I know exactly what you do, Queen.
That's why she knows everything. It's not because she remembers it. It's because she has CIA files on all of us.
Hey, not too far. Next, the things that I tell you in confidence. Wow, not the betrayal. I thought I
Oh, I
betrayed
thought I was
you.
on mute. My bad.
He said
Uh-huh.
he's pretty shy.
I think Bex is
He's pretty
engaging in
shy.
espionage work, Queen. Who's
It
this?
Oh my
is.
God, it's Wee Dad. Hello, darling.
Girl, what was your
Well,
IQ
Dad didn't come
results?
up here to talk to
I
you.
gave it to you. I said 126. What's the problem?
Hello, we
Okay.
dad. How are
Period.
you?
Hi,
Why were you only
Cascade.
interested in my
Yeah,
IQ test?
thank you. Because
What
Belle
was
Because they
thought you
kept
came
yours?
up here for
saying it was
her.
a photograph of a potato. They said it was a thought and a prayer. I was curious.
I'm book smart, but not like,
I don't
socially
think you're book
smart.
smart either. No,
I don't
don't
give
say
a fuck
that.
Hi,
what you think.
Queen. Hi, Bax. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, that's it. Hi, T-Bone.
It's a thief.
T-Bone.
It's a thief.
Yo, I'm over here saying hello to you,
I
and you
said
like
hi to
say hi to.
you.
No, you didn't. You asked me for my IQ test.
Yeah,
That's
just move
hello in
along.
some cultures.
Oh, really? Okay.
Black History Month, Belle. It's not
Happy Black History
personal.
Month.
Yeah, she
Happy
don't.
Black
She
Yeah.
don't
History
care.
Month,
She don't care.
everyone.
We dad. We know she doesn't care. She just tried to put two black people against each other.
No,
Did
I
she? Who are the
didn't.
people?
Yeah,
Shut up,
yeah. She
Cascade.
was like, "Oh, Queen, you should yell at Cascade."
That's
Oh.
not what I said
Yes,
exactly.
you did.
I didn't
Yeah,
But
say
Cascade is
yell.
such a
I
You
said,
said,
why
how
don't
come
sweetie.
you
you
never
go?
go
Why
at
don't you pick?
Cascade?
Yeah, that. But I
yeah.
didn't say what you
Okay, well,
said.
go at is to yell. Come on now.
Yeah, well, go
Yeah.
ahead and yell
I'm not
if
gonna be
you
like,
need
hey,
to.
Cascade, love you.
If you
You
Thank
look
need
you.
to,
Love
so
you too,
Queen.
Queen.
Did you
handsome.
see
That's not
We
Observant?
have
going
an
at somebody. What are you
Did you
alliance.
talking
see
about?
Observant and
Yeah, you
Vex
don't know that
Queen?
me and Queen have an alliance, so that's too bad on you.
The fuck?
Did you
With
see
Oh, I didn't
alliance.
hear.
Like,
Bex,
I don't
did
know
you
who would have a fucking alliance with you.
Me.
The
Al?
fuck? Wait,
You
what?
heard them.
Congratulations.
Me.
Yeah, like what?
Congratulations.
What's your beef with
Congratulations.
Cascade, Belle?
She's mad because I
I'm
have a
you know,
chin. You want to see it? Wait,
listen,
Dad, let me show you my chin.
I've
I'm
Hold on.
seen
just
it.
hitting
It's very
back.
chiseled.
I'm just hitting back.
Oh, very chiseled.
My career personality
And you
type.
only have one chin, so congratulations. That's hard to do on this app.
I know.
Rare.
I know. Some people have 4.
Ew.
This should say
Ew.
Elon
Ew.
Musk and Steve Jobs. Get out of here.
Well, did y'all see Observant? Because Observant had me giggling, had me very, very tickled this morning.
When?
This was last night, girl. Because, we had already come to the conclusion that, Bex, did you ever get that autobiography?
What the fuck? No. So did you hear
I
about
don't know
it?
why
Did
you're
you get it?
laughing. I still think you're fucking racist, actually. I
That's
slept
fine.
with more
That's fine.
questions than answers.
But hold on,
What
because
did I miss?
did you get to
I said
where
you had me tickled last night.
did you get to where it's a children's book?
T-Bone, can you get big, please?
Well, that's irrelevant, though.
Okay, but did you get to where she said she read it before it was published?
That's not that crazy to me.
For the kid
Okay,
wants
but how
everybody to
is
know he
that
got a
possible? How can you
131
read?
and 95% in the fluid reasoning.
Come
The
through,
Florida
Florida
kid.
kid.
Yeah, there's no dummies in the valley,
How can
is
you
what I'm
how can you read
gathering.
how can you read something how can you read something that's before it's published? I'm confused.
No, people,
The
that's actually pretty
manuscript
common.
can be leaked.
So okay, but when we called her out on it not being published when she said it, she tried to tell us that we're living in the year 2027, and that's why it works.
Huh?
Okay,
And then
to
when
be
I
fair,
said
Ashley, she gets off the reefer. She's very
when I
SoCal.
said when I said this is
But that, but
say
Bex,
that.
2026,
but
You can
Bex,
say
that
that.
she
still
Not too
said
doesn't
much,
no.
change.
Ashley.
But Bex, Ashley being wrong doesn't change anything that was said for me.
I don't care. Like, that's not the issue. I'm just saying, like, you cannot read a book before it was published.
You can.
And the
You
information
can.
was
No,
still
you can though.
the information was still incorrect. We still fact checked it, and the book did not say what she said it said.
Okay, but what does that do for the rest of the argument?
Well,
Maybe if
because the
she read it
entire
before it was
argument was
published, it could
based.
have been edited.
Her argument
Okay,
wasn't based on that solely.
I
That's
can't
just
believe we're
what?
actually it was. So
No,
this
it wasn't.
I'm not going to recap this all again.
No,
It
Bex, you're
was.
being disingenuous right now because I actually really did. I really did think about this on my way to the local coffee shop.
Did you?
So I did, and that shit pissed me off. I was like, damn, this hoe racist.
Which thing pissed you off?
Okay, the part where you said because you're in a relationship with the officer that you have more knowledge on Black people's interactions with law enforcement than her.
That's not what I said.
That is exactly what you said.
No,
that is
that's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said,
No,
Bex.
okay, the
You can
argument
say
was
you can say you
Can I
worded
just-
yourself wrong,
Why does
but that's
nobody
what you
let me
said.
actually respond? No, but the original argument was she made
No,
an
I don't
argument.
care about the original argument though anymore.
Okay, but
Nice when nobody lets you respond.
nobody lets me actually like correct the wrong information. Ashley made an argument about Black police officers. It was an incorrect argument. There are stats that went against her argument. She then tried to tell me that she knows more about Black police officers because she's Black than I can be, even though my boyfriend is a Black cop.
Which is true. She can.
She can know more about being a Black police officer than a Black police officer?
She can know more about how civilians interact with Black police officers and white. That's literally, I clarified that for you. Observing clarified that for you yesterday, and then you
that
literally
was
went
never
in
the argument. The argument had nothing to do with civilians.
Well, okay, no, because I'm not about to be gaslit for free.
We weren't even talking about civilians in the original conversation. At no point was it about civilians.
Oh my God, Bex, I'm talking about the conversation last night, okay?
But that's not what
last
the
night it was
about.
reiterated to you multiple times, and you said, yeah, I can, and I do, and I stand 10 toes on it. That's why Observant and I were like, what?
On the fact that Ashley does not know more than officer on Black policing, yes, I stand on that.
Well, that's just completely untrue, too, is also, by the way. That's just untrue.
She can't know more about being a Black police officer than a Black police officer. She's not the argument. A Black police officer.
Don't be disingenuous.
So I think that like two things were
That's
happening.
crazy.
One, you were trying to recap your argument with Ashley, which I think is fair because I think we were all trying to understand that. But two, I think that one, Strawberry is trying to tell you that there are certain conversations within our community that white people are just not privy to, and sometimes that includes interracial relationships. Two, that you as a white woman cannot tell a black person how their interactions with black cops go because you are not a black person, no matter what numbers and stats that you bring up. You might be able to generally talk about black officers, but when it comes to our lived experience, that will always trump whatever numbers you have, because again, you cannot tell us what these
And I agree.
interactions are. Yeah,
And
but
I agree.
you weren't agreeing last
But
night.
that
That's the
was
point.
because it wasn't
You were
about
like, lived
interactions
experience
with
is
the
irrelevant.
police.
I know stats.
No,
I've read on this.
right,
Like,
that's
what?
fine, but that's not.
No,
It
that's
would.
not
It had
fine. That's
nothing
fucking
to do with
racist.
interactions with the police. The conversation had
Yes,
nothing
no,
to
but yes, it
do
does.
with
Yes, it does.
No,
Because
not
again, you
in the
cannot tell us,
conversation.
because not again, like I said at the beginning of what I was talking about, is that Strawberry was trying to make distinctions between the conversation you were having and generally conversations between black people. One, and two, you cannot tell a black person what their interactions are like with black cops, no matter what stats you bring, because
Never
you are a
tried
white
to.
person. You cannot rewrite our lived experience based on some
Right, but
numbers that
that's
you
not
have.
what I was trying to do. That
We
wasn't the conversation I was
understand. We
having. I
understand. I'm
wouldn't do
talking
that.
specifically about what Strawberry was trying to convey to you in
But the
yesterday's
thing is,
Right, but I
conversation.
wouldn't do that.
but Bex, whether or not you were trying to do it doesn't negate the fact that you did do it. Maybe it's because you were like feeling a little bit like in a corner or something because of what Ashley was
No, I
saying.
didn't. That's not what
But
the
that is
conversation
exactly what.
was.
But that is okay.
Or that is what Elsie was doing in that conversation, which is probably why we were trying to respond in the way that we are. And three, my third point, because I got cut off, is that we were asking you for the clip so that we could interrogate what happened versus you two trying to tell us from your own perspectives what you thought was happening.
And I tried to play it, and then Effie muted Siren, and it got derailed, and everybody was like, we don't want to listen to it anymore. I played like the first half hour of it when she was like, Bex is about to get exposed, and then it was like not, and then she kept saying it's about to happen, and everybody was like, it's not happening.
And I'm not even going to disagree with you. I think that, like, as I was hearing both of you recount how you thought the conversation went, I think that there was a little skewing on both ends. So I can agree with you that Ashley was probably like putting 10 on it when it probably only required like 2 or 3. I can admit that, but I can also admit that when she was trying to make points about what she was talking about, you kept deflecting to minor details about what she was saying in that conversation. Because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck when the book came out. I really don't. I cared about what argument she made and how you compared it to what Charlie Kirk was saying. Even if T-Bone said it first, and you agreed with it, the fact that you agreed with it means that you did not understand from the perspective of a black person why we would want separation versus
Okay, that's a different thing from the other thing. The book, though, the book thing that she came up here. The whole thing with the book was she came up here with this whole story about Mildred Loving from Loving v. Virginia. And she claimed it was all in an autobiography, that she said all this stuff. She would not give us the book. I asked her for it over and over. I asked her for a source. I said, this is not true. I have read this case thoroughly. I know this is not true. When I finally got the book last night, it was a children's book that was published after she said she read it that still did not say what she said.
I was here for it. For people who were listening to this conversation last night, did Ashley not bring up points about the arguments being made and Bex was trying to say that what she said was not what she said? The book came after.
That literally did happen.
The book came after. The book was a minor point in the major points that we were talking about, specifically relating to her arguments as she is a black person in the community. Again, we wanted to listen to the recording so that we could all get a better understanding of what happened.
It's still
on YouTube. You, Bex, kept harping on these particular points that were not made in the initial argument that you brought up last night. That is the point.
Right, but okay,
also,
I'm just going to say this. I am very careful in the way that I say things in debates. I'd like that on purpose. So when someone comes up and says, Bex, you made all these points, and I say, no, I didn't, it is not because I'm trying to nitpick. It is because I say things in a very specific way.
And we understand, and I understand because I'm the same way. I think the Strawberry is the same way. I think the Queen is the same way. Nobody is dinging you for that. What we are saying is that the way that this was conveyed to us seems like you were trying to tell a black person that their experience and the way that they were conveying their argument was incorrect and that it aligned with a white. This was conveyed to us that their experience and the way that they were conveying their with a white person's racist rhetoric. That is why we wanted to listen to the clip. And instead of listening to the clip, there was harping on minor details about the argument. And you know how you get, Bex. You know how you get.
But you did say that. But you did say that last night, where you did admit to telling Ashley that the things that she was saying were the exact things that white people said, and you told her that she was speaking from white supremacy talking points. You repeated
Yes,
it
so
to me last
I do
night.
stand by it. Some of the things she said were literally white supremacy talking points. Whether or not she's saying them or not, they are the same talking points that are used in white supremacy
No, they're
arguments. They
not
are.
though.
They literally
No,
No, and the
that's
reason why
this
we
is
talked about
why.
this, because remember when I said that when black people or people of color want to separate from white people, it's not the same as when y'all wanted to separate from us. We
Okay,
But
had
so
this
this is I'm gonna
discussion.
but
say
And you
I will
cannot
tell
know
you my
that
take
because
on
you are not a
separation.
black person. And the fact that
Right.
you kept comparing it to the racist white talking points is the problem. That is what
So
Strawberry is trying to point out to you. That is why we
I
wanted to
understand
listen
that.
to the clip so that we can interrogate the argument for ourselves.
Do you
Because
want
if
to
you
listen to
did
the
say
clip?
that, Bex, if you
Do
did
you
say
want to
that, that
listen to
means
the
that you
clip?
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I know that like
I
there are
do. I
but
lots
then
of
do.
also I do want
okay,
to
I
say
can't
there
even
was that
respond.
weird moment where your friend came up on the panel and straight up was like, "Oh, I think that people are just mean to you, Bax, because you're in an interracial
That was not my
relationship."
friend. I did not know that girl. I've
You said
never
that that
seen
was
that
your
girl
friend
in
when
real
they came
life.
And
up. Fuck
No,
you,
I
no, no,
mean.
no,
didn't.
no,
I
no. Bex
literally
did
said
not.
in
But
the
I said
chat.
the same thing,
No,
Strawberry.
I
I said the
literally
fact
said
that
in the
that girl
chat,
was
I
cheerleading
don't
up
know
here,
this
you was
girl.
No,
agreeing with
LC, I'm
them.
talking about LC, and you said yes, you agreed. That man came up and you said, "Oh, this is my friend. We've known each other for 2 years. Don't gaslight me." It was your friend who said that. It was a
Yes,
black man
Elsie.
who,
So not the girl. Elsie
that
is my
black
friend.
man,
And yes,
that
Elsie has been around since
and
the
that black
beginning
man
of our
essentially, hold
relationship.
on, that black man came up and he said, "I think the reason why people have a problem with you back is because people within interracial." And I was like, shut your black ass up, because Lord knows I don't get half of this nonsense. It's not a real thing, okay?
Say LC
So
was black.
no, so
So no one wants to
that's who
listen
it
to the
was.
3 hour clip. The
Your
3
friend
hour
said
clip
that
is
you
on.
agreed with your friend in
Yes, I
order
got it.
to
I got it.
invalidate.
So the clip is on Aqua's channel. That nobody wants to listen to me play 3 hour clips. If anyone wants to listen to it, it's on Aqua's channel
Just
from
that
2 nights
part.
ago on Tbones Live.
Oh Lord, that still doesn't change anything that was said last night from me.
That's fine. I'm
Honestly,
not like you can have your opinions. Like that's totally
no,
fine.
but I don't want to have that opinion about you.
Well, and that's a conversation that we can have. But like this
Well,
has
why
been
can't? But
blown.
that's what I'm trying to do right now, and you keep bringing up Ashley.
Well, because this I haven't been able to respond to almost anything. Like since this has been going on, I am
Because you keep
constantly
trying to
cut
bring
off
up
when I'm trying to
Ashley.
respond.
Like,
Yeah,
engage with the
because this whole
conversation
thing
that
is
happened
based
last
around
night.
because this whole thing was a
No.
conversation that we were having on a panel, and then Ashley came up in Nick's live and was like, Bex is a racist, and completely started pushing all this shit that was literally not what was said. And then when I've tried to respond, everybody tells me that I don't get to respond, that I need to listen. And that's fine. I'm listening. But when untrue information is being said about what I said to make me out to be something, that's like
But
that's where I draw
Bex,
the line.
but Bex, for
Because I
example,
no,
right
because
now,
I bust my ass, right? I bust my ass to try to fucking like constantly be learning and listening and all this shit.
and
But
Bex,
like when
for
there is narratives being pushed,
Bex,
Ashley
Bex,
does
Bex,
not
Bex,
like me.
Bex, hang on. It's not like it's a fucking fight or anything, right?
No,
Right
it is.
now,
It's shitty. This is shitty.
I think
Because you know what?
racism is shittier.
Ashley does
I
not
think
like me.
racism is shittier.
Racism is shitty. But
Thank
like
you. It's shittier than what you're
it is, it's
experiencing right now.
shittier. Racism is
And so
extremely
that's why
shitty.
you have to listen for 5 seconds.
Oh my
What you
never
just
mind.
said now, with regards to black people holding those beliefs is the same thing that you said last night being aligned with what white supremacists believe. Do you still maintain that belief?
I'm sorry, I was reading something.
Do you still maintain the belief that black people wanting and seeking separation is similar to white supremacists seeking
No, I don't think they're
separation?
similar. I think the things that she said were white supremacist talking points at one point. I don't think the two things are
The answer
similar.
to Strawberry's question is yes, then, because what she
No, it's
said
not.
was from
Because
a
I
black
don't
person's
think the two
perspective, which
things
is
are
not the
similar. That's
same.
two different things. I think the things that Ashley was saying are the
Like
same
what?
things.
Wanting our own communities? Like
Okay,
what?
I'm not. If I can't respond, I'm done.
No, don't do that. Don't get all white women on me. Good
Because
God,
I can't.
girl.
I literally cannot respond.
Yeah, so respond. Go ahead. Everybody mute up so she
Okay,
can respond.
so I do not think that they are the same. However, the things that Ashley was saying, especially about interracial relationships, is exactly what white supremacists used to say about interracial relationships. Now, whether or not I agree with I do think separation would be more harmful than it would do good. And I can go into that in another debate at another time if we want to do that. However, again, me saying something in a debate and it getting construed as me thinking something else is not true. I understand why black people call for separation. I do. My comments about the white supremacy was more so about the interracial relationship shit. Because saying that like there shouldn't be like mixed breeding and whatnot is exactly what, like the same thing. Like, well, we shouldn't mix with these people because blah, blah, blah. That's exactly what white supremacists used to say.
No,
It hurts
it's
my
not that.
heart. It hurts my heart as someone who's been debating this shit for over 20 fucking years to listen to points that I used to listen to white people make and I used to fight
But
against.
that you've been
And now
debating
it's
it
like
with
they're being
white.
said.
Okay, but you've been debating it with white people. You haven't been
No, I
debating it with black
haven't.
people.
That's not true.
Okay, well, you've been debating with black people on whether or not they should mix.
Strawberry,
I have
can I
debated
ask you
politics.
and Queen and everybody else who was there last night, did it not seem like initially when this conversation was brought up that Bex was saying that Ashley's argument that separation versus segregation was white supremacist talking points?
Yes,
Yes, and
that's
that's why I
exactly.
said when I asked for the recap last night, that's what was repeated to me. And I remember this because my response to it was Black people wanting to separate is not the same basis as white people separating because of racist reasons.
But we were still
Okay.
arguing at that point. We were still
And
arguing
so,
about whether I said separation or segregation.
no, we
And that
weren't.
was my point. Like, if anyone had let me
Okay.
actually respond for more than 2 seconds, I was trying to explain several things last night. But instead of being able to actually respond, I was interrupted and told to listen every time I tried to
That's
talk.
Great. And
so.
now it's time for you to go on mute and listen because I'm going to ask another question. Strawberry, Queen, everybody who is black, have white people not taken the things that we said within our community and weaponized it and used it to rile white people up and used it as racist white supremacist talking points?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And so for Bex to say that white people are saying the same things and that what Ashley is saying is white supremacist talking points, that's white supremacy in and of itself, correct?
And Memphis was in the chat the entire time.
I'm not
cheering
talking
her
to
on.
you. I am not talking to you. I am talking to the black people. This is the time where Bex goes on mute because I'm trying to make a point. As I was saying, for a white person to interpret what a black person is saying as white supremacist talking points, when white supremacy in and of itself takes what black people says and weaponizes it against our community and uses it to rile up white people, that is the problem. The fact that you think that Ashley having this stance based on an assumption that I'm having right now, because I haven't heard the conversation, I haven't heard the argument, to me is racist. To me, it means that you do not know what you're talking about and that you have not unpacked what is actually happening either with the black community or in your own interracial relationship. Black people can say that interracial relationships are dangerous because they are. They are. They can be harmful. They can be harmful to monoracially black people. They can be harmful to the interracial children that comes from those fucking relationships. And the fact that people, black people, arguing against it means that you think that it's white supremacy is the problem. That is the problem. That's why we have these conversations within our community, because white people generally just do not understand.
But then there was also the element of, oh, well, if the conversation is about interracial relationships, then I deserve to be there, or I deserve to be a part of it. And that level of entitlement as a white person is crazy to me, especially considering the context in which Black people are having the conversation is not something that you should feel welcome into at all, or you should feel entitled to be a part of those things, because again, they're not having it from the angle that a white person's having it. They're not having it from the angle of, oh, we're all of a sudden not wanting these mixed children because of XYZ. It's more so about the history, the context, the ways in which they feel about it. Because believe it or not, Black people in this country didn't have a choice whether or not they could mix. I know that it's easy for people to start out loving v. Virginia, but if you look at the history of how they quite literally used to treat women's wombs like social experiments down in the South to decide what percentage of white and what percentage of Black they were going to be, like, hello? That's why they're having these conversations, because there's a dark history about it.
Can I ask
The
a
conversation
question?
itself is fine if you're invited, but I feel like in this platform, it's an open discussion, right? T-Bone is inviting all people to have the conversation. But if you come upon a conversation that's already being had amongst Black people and you think like, oh, I'm a white person in in an interracial relationship, let me speak. And they say, no, it's not the same. It's not the same.
That's a better way of wording it, because I do think that there's some context in which, yeah, you could be a white person privy to it. But I think I was more so speaking to, like, if Black people are talking about it and it's a group of Black people, then let's not get too comfortable getting into those kind of spaces.
Correct. But if it's an open discussion, right, and people are asking for the perspective of white people, yeah, only talk from the perspective of somebody white.
But the original conversation was not Black people originally. It was a panel about interracial relationships with a very mixed panel. And then the second conversation was when Ashley came in to hound me, and then it was like mostly Black people who were coming to tell me how I was wrong based off what Ashley was saying without listening to the conversation.
Which is why we asked for the clip, and we asked multiple times so that we can interrogate the conversation for ourselves.
And I tried to play it. I did. I literally played 30 minutes and nobody wanted to listen to it.
No, what happened was you got frustrated and upset because you felt like people weren't listening to you when we kept asking you for the clip. And then you got into your white woman feelings and said, I'm not going to play it anymore. I'm not going to play it anymore. And then when you finally played it, when you finally played it, some other drama came on and it got distracted. That is what happened.
I didn't get into my white woman tears. I'm literally was like trying
white
to
woman
play
feelings, not white woman tears.
Whatever, same thing. So, that wasn't
not the
what
same
I did.
thing. White woman feelings means that you are weaponizing your feelings about being angry that people are standing up against the argument that you're making without seeing proof. And then you get into your feelings and you throw a little bit of it, so you're not going to do the thing that's going to validate the argument that you're making. White woman feelings.
The issue is everybody was screaming at me what to do, when to play, where to go, what to find it. And I said, fine, if you guys want to do it that way, then you play it. Because there's a whole conversation. Everybody wanted me to fast forward to one part. No, okay, that's fine. But there is an entire conversation that happened that led up to the one part that Ashley wanted me to play.
Screaming is kind of fucking crazy. No shade. Because the only person who may have gotten slightly animated was Observant after making a few sentences, getting a few sentences out and then being interrupted over and over and over again. So nobody was screaming at you. That just never happened.
Wait, last night or the night before?
Last night. That's what we're talking about.
Later in the night, people were screaming, for sure.
I remember screaming last night.
Yeah, you guys all went to bed, but there was a lot of screaming.
Okay, so then why bring it up to us? Because we were the ones asking for it. You just did.
When?
You just did in order to justify whether or not you were capable of showing the proof to Observant and I, who were part of the initial conversation as well as Queen.
Right, and I've said it's on.
So
YouTube.
why bring up the screaming? Because that paints. But when you bring up the screaming, that paints it as though anyone on this panel was the one screaming at you, and that's just not fair or true.
So anytime I tried to explain, I was overspoken, told to shut the fuck up and listen, and not allowed to speak. So
no, that's just not true though, Bax. I don't know if you have and I'm not trying to be mean to you because I do like you, but I don't know if you have just fuck it. You're actually fucking lying. You're actually lying for no reason, actually. And I get it because you were in your feelings and maybe that's how you interpreted it inside of you. However, even right now, you're not saying, oh no, it wasn't anyone here who wasn't screaming. You're actively painting yourself as a victim in all of this when it's just not the case. Okay, well, that's not what you're painting yourself as right now. You were saying that we were screaming at you, right? And you never clarified.
I didn't say you were screaming at me.
You said everybody was screaming at me. Nobody was allowing me to finish.
At the time, there was screaming happening.
No, but when you leave things ambiguous in that nature, that's the kind of shit that endangers Black people.
Okay, well.
No, there's no well. There's it wasn't you guys.
Folks. Hey, T-Bone, I wanted to let you know the gold medals.
Nigga, why you so loud?
Well, because T-Bone asked me a question. Shut up, Observant.
Don't do. You're old ass.
T-Bone, we got 4 gold medals winning Olympics at the moment.
Who's
at
we?
The moment. The USA Winter Olympics.
Okay.
So now you're taking credit for other people's work.
Also, are we done with this conversation or Shaky just interrupted?
Is it I'm American?
Shaky just interrupted.
Okay, so Shaky, we're kind of having a conversation. Do you mind holding whatever news you have about the Winter Olympics that you know your fat ass can never be involved in for after we're done?
I never said I could.
Okay.
Yeah, and I like a beer. Shut the fuck up.
What were you going to do, old man? Choke on some phlegm?
Oh, I'm Gen X, and I love being Gen X.
Well, don't do that, Observant, because when he gets the coffin on you.
Fucking bubonic plague, old ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm a Negro. Yes, I am a fucking Negro. Are you mad?
Oh my god.
I didn't say
Okay,
Negro. I said
well,
old ass.
also, I would like to say, Bax, you were the one interrupting Observant yesterday, and that's why Observant got the way Observant did. Observant did not at any point actually interrupt you. I will say I maybe did at certain points when I felt like you kept like moving the conversation back to the weird recording that I never got to see anyways, but Observant didn't. And shockingly enough, neither did Ashley, even though Ashley's petty as fuck.
I have
Really
a
just wanted to listen to the TikTok debate. I wanted to listen to it because again, if the argument is that you're comparing what Ashley's saying to white supremacist talking points, I would need to hear it because it's crazy for any white person to say that a black person asking for separation is the same as Charlie Kirk asking for separation. You know, those two things are not the same.
I'm mad black folks ever asked that question. I'm curious. I'm 53. I need to know. I don't think we ever did.
This in relation to.
Make Queen the big box. And why was that put at the bottom during Black History Month? What the fuck is that?
Nigga, you ain't no real black person. Get out of here. I'm the real
I'm not
black
no
person.
real black person. Shaky, don't get don't get cussed out. Man.
T-Bone, I know that you're here, but I just wanted to say I feel some kind of way if you have like non-black mods during this month. I'm side-eyeing you. We will be discussing this at the next Black Caucus meeting.
DD, I'm telling the truth.
And
I'm
Trey
a real
doesn't
Negro,
count. Trey's not black.
regardless of fact. I don't give a shit.
So Trey's not
I'm a
black.
real Negro from
And then
Chicago.
is Tyler not black, so he won't be there.
Tyler is
Yeah.
definitely not black. Trey's
He
not black
is
either.
black, girl. Yes,
No,
he is.
and here's the thing, we swapped them, right? When we were at the last Negro
Who's the white
Coalition
people we got
meeting,
in exchange?
roundtable discussion, if y'all remember, we had donuts and coffee in the front. We had spoken about,
T-Bone, we got Luigi Mangione.
Yes, we did. We got Luigi in the war.
That's a nigga.
And we got
By the way,
Nicolas
free
Maduro.
Luigi. And by the way, free Luigi. Free Luigi. Yeah, free Luigi. I said it. Yeah.
Shaky, do you say that because you
somebody
hear
paid to drop you for 10 minutes. You
Who
gotta come back
paid?
to 10. I don't even know the person for real. Anybody want to fess up the comment section?
So I have a question. Shaky, do you say free Luigi because you hear other people saying free
Justice
Luigi?
for we dad.
Or
Justice
do you?
for we dad.
I was speaking and you literally just.
Oh, what?
Like, what the hell is this?
It's Black History Month. That's what it is.
It's still disrespectful.
I don't give a fuck.
I do.
Well, who cares?
Hey, Belle, I want to say this is Belle, right? Because my dynamics with Italian folks, he's Italian, I guess. I don't know where from, but yes, free Luigi, and he likes black folks. So I'm cool. Yeah, free him. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Bex,
you want to free a murderer because he's
not, you know, it's not about this murder. I have my reasons why I want to see Luigi be free. He didn't do it. He's getting framed for it. I don't give a shit.
Okay,
I'm
thank you, Shaky.
conspiracy.
Belle,
Whatever.
you voted for a rapist, and it turns out he might have been involved in some other dirty, underhanded, unaliving shit as well, based on these Epstein files.
Yeah,
so
but
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but Luigi's
Shut the fuck up.
100% that he did it.
Yep.
It's like 100%.
Yep. And I'm
It's
about
not
to put some money
debatable.
on his books. And I'm about to put some money on his books. Free that man.
Yeah,
Free that man
Luigi,
immediately.
damn it. Free Luigi. We finally agreed, even though you talk shit to me, but free Luigi, damn it.
Real quick, I got a question for Bex. Bex, were y'all talking about the conversation from the other night with Manny, me, the kid, and where T-Bone even said that Manny and Ashley were making white supremacist talking points? Okay.
Oh my god. I do have another question. So if someone is biracial, right, and they want segregation, does that mean that they want to separate their parents?
No.
Becky, shut up. Belle, this is not a conversation for you. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm just
Well,
wondering.
actually,
It doesn't
for
make
observing,
sense.
I can't speak too much, but observe my family's racial, so.
What happened to Shaky?
I'm coming up because I'm more intelligent. Anyways, don't ask no stupid ass question like that.
That's
again.
not a stupid question.
That's a
legit.
dumb ass question.
If I've got
That's a
two
stupid
parents
ass
married
question.
happily together,
Okay.
and I want them and I want segregation, that would mean that I would forcibly be divorcing my
Bell, with a
parents.
slave. Okay, if a person,
Telling
if
my
a slave was
parents,
raped
you
by a
need
man,
to divorce because I want separation.
if a slave was raped by the the white owner,
Oh, you
at
gotta
that
go
point, if they
there,
are asking for
Spiff.
segregation, or
Seriously?
the kid is that, yeah, seriously, that's how. Same logic. Make sure your
No,
logic makes
wait,
sense.
what? You didn't even finish your sentence.
Yeah, because you know how it's gonna sound. It's gonna sound fucking R slur.
I don't know.
Yes,
It's a legit
yes. It's gonna
question.
slow.
We
It's gonna sound
Dad's
slow.
bail was paid, and she also has 15 in protection. So
W.
Justice for
Yeah,
We
I can
Dad.
somebody got
drop
to
Bring
food.
drop
we
for We
dad.
Dad.
We
Bring
dad
we
can come
dad
up,
back.
but don't ask no stupid ass question. That's like
Again,
now
that's
if
not
I
a
sat up
stupid
here,
question.
and said, okay, if an Albanian or Russian had a kid and they were trying to segregate Albanians from Russians, would that mean they're trying to split their mom and dad up?
Yeah, that's exactly. That's what I would. So
Yeah, but
if
that's
my
nationality, you
parents,
fucking idiot.
let's
It's
just let me
nationality. That's not
explain this.
race.
So my mother is white
I
as
don't care.
fuck. My father is not white.
I don't care.
So I want
You're
separate.
white.
Let's say if I say that I want, isn't that weird? If I said that I want, so I'd be trying to get my parents to like separate. It doesn't make sense.
Bitch, what?
Yeah, I'm basing
No,
it off
you
of
sound
race.
stupid.
Exactly.
Exactly. You sound stupid.
You sound stupid too. Then.
No, I don't.
T-Bone, can I ask a question?
Hold on. I gotta call for my mom, but I did get the bail for what's her name, so she gotta come back.
Yeah, Spiffy said she can come back. He just want to defend what he was saying.
So I
okay,
just,
gotcha. I just want to
did
make sure
Spiffy finish?
Maybe I should
hold
ask
on. Let me
question.
hold on. Let me do this right quick, yo.
Oh my god.
For Spiffy, you can come back up and then let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I can drop. You just got here, Cascade. I can drop for Spiffy if y'all want.
Ligma. Just drop Ligma and
I
bring
just
up
wanted to show that
Spiffy.
screenshot that did say that Bex
this
that you did
conversation.
say in the comments that people were screaming at you, calling you racist, and wouldn't let you speak. So you did say that.
About us?
It was
I did say
at
people
4 or
were
5
screaming.
a.m. this morning.
Yeah,
He
people
doesn't
were
like
screaming.
women. Fuck Ligma. He doesn't like women.
I think it was in reference to you trying to get the clip played when Ashley was talking, and that was your response, is that people
No,
kept screaming
that's
at
way
you.
after I played the clip. Was it in here or in Nick's?
Yes, but it was in reference to people of Ashley disagreeing with what was heard. And I do remember you telling Ashley, like, we didn't even get through it. We didn't even get to hear it. And then Ashley accused you of stopping it early because you knew you were going to be wrong. So it was during the conversation that you guys were debating on whether or not the clip was fully played. And you typed in the comments what they were screaming at me, saying I was racist and wouldn't let me.
But wait, what live was the comment in? Because we didn't see the comment. Was it in
Oh,
here or was it in
yeah.
Nick?
Hold on. I'll put it back. I thought y'all saw it. Hold on.
No, we didn't see
This
it.
is here.
Hold on, let me expand you.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
here.
so that's here. So I played the clip in Nick's. And we got
But the
stopped because
conversation I thought was taking place on whether or not the clip was played.
no, because that wasn't talked about here because the clip stopped because Ethy muted Siren in the chat and Nick brought up that screenshot and then the chat was like, we don't want to listen to it anymore. It's boring. There was no screaming. I didn't stop playing the clip because of anything other than the fact that Nick changed the subject and then the chat was like, we don't want to hear it. Otherwise, I would have kept playing it.
So this is okay.
That's not what that's about.
Okay.
That's probably about Honey Baby, honestly, because she was yelling. And when I was asked, when someone in the chat asked me who was yelling, I named names. Whatever that comment is, ask them what I said after that. I said Ashley and Honey Baby because someone said, are you saying Queen? And I said, no, Queen was not yelling. Ashley and Honey Baby were yelling.
So you're talking about the conversation that happened when I was up here, and then after I dropped that little Tonka dude or whatever came. So that was what that screenshot was for. Okay.
Correct.
I'm dropped first, Spiffy. Oh, you were here? Never mind.
Just drop
We already
Ligma.
brought him up. Don't drop.
Why? I was part of that conversation. Don't you want my input?
No.
I don't give a fuck what a fat ass Caucasian has to say. How about that?
Why don't y'all leave that white lady alone? Huh? Leave that white lady alone.
Jeez, Ligma, where were you 3 hours ago?
Somewhere else. I don't know.
Ligma does have a thing for fat white women, so that tracks.
We're not fat. I'm not fat.
Well, Ligma is the fat white Caucasian in this context.
Y'all need better material. Y'all find something out and then hold on to that shit and bring it up every chance you get.
Or the fuck do you want to?
Did you do it or not? Were you a feeder or not?
No, I wasn't.
I will say though,
But
saying
see,
that Memphis,
unlike the white liberals y'all
saying
go
that,
after, I
oh
don't
my
have a need to
God,
defend
hang on,
myself. Oh my God, give the money back.
saying that Memphis was agreeing with us, is kind of diabolical, especially considering Tacos was agreeing with you.
But wait, he's
So it's
not
not
lying
exactly
about
like,
that. Memphis was
But that
agreeing, and
yeah,
I
that
I
am
Memphis
too.
know.
agreeing, a Memphis
Memphis
agreeing
be
should terrify
trolling though, and
people.
you can if you take Memphis seriously and you think that he's just not saying shit in the comments,
To
then
say
girl, what
shit.
has been going on?
That's crazy. You like that? I'm sorry, but I that like
What
Memphis was
comment?
being
Okay,
I
so what
strongly
comment did
disagree.
Ashley make specifically? Because
I
I
don't
did hear
know.
you.
After all this, you think I remember exactly what she said? I
I
don't. I'd
mean,
have to
your
listen to the
memory,
recording.
you have not what you
That's
had 80% in memory. I would remember.
I remember. I remember. You
Well,
want me to tell
Ligma was
you? I
here. Let
remember.
him talk.
I don't know who
Ashley,
did.
yeah,
Wait,
Ligma
no,
Ashley
did.
this is
did.
literally how the conversation gets convoluted, dude. What the fuck?
No,
He
no, I'm
was
gonna give you
here
the
for the
you said
conversation. Everyone else
you
has been
asked
able to
what
talk about
Ashley
it that
said.
wasn't
You
here.
know
Ligma
damn
was
right
actually
Ligma's
here.
not talking about shit.
Okay,
You
well
know
then
what?
we're not gonna.
You asked what
I
Ashley
listened to Honey
said.
Baby yell all last night, and she was not here for the conversation. But now Ligma can't answer, and he
Honey
was
Baby's a
here,
black woman.
right? But she wasn't here for the conversation.
But Honey
He
Baby's a
was.
black woman.
Okay, well then there you go.
That's
Yeah, but
entitlement.
you want me
Stop
to
it.
sit here and lie? Like,
Yeah, so Ashley and Manny both agreed that black people were better off before civil rights, and that's when T-Bone stepped in and said that they were making white supremacist talking points.
I find it difficult to believe that they said before civil rights.
As T-Bone, he's right there.
so
Go
T-Bone
Manny.
ask
was
him.
the one who said it. All
Not
I
So
said was
tokenizing
I
T-Bone.
agreed
Don't
with
Yo,
be
him.
what's going
tokenizing
on? What's up?
T-Bone.
What's
okay.
up?
Do you
T-Bone,
remember
did
when
Yeah.
Ashley
Ashley
was
and
making the
Manny,
comments?
hold on,
T-Bone, do you remember when Ashley was making the comments and you said that this was Charlie Kirk talking points and they were white supremacist talking
Examples.
points?
Yeah, T-Bone, do you remember what Ashley
Huh?
said that was an example? Oh, see, now he
That
don't
was Charlie
remember.
Kirk talking points.
Yeah,
They're
T-Bone.
Oh,
saying
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah. No, no, no. Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on.
yeah.
We are
Y'all
That
can
was
just wait.
when they
Charlie
were talking about
Kirk.
that we were better off foundationally as black people prior to civil rights. Thank you.
That's
okay.
what she said.
Did she give any examples? I'm trying to figure out
Tulsa and
She
exactly.
said that
Tuskegee.
black people were prospering. It was pretty much so. So Manny was talking about it in the sense of saying that our economic systems were better, that we had places like Tulsa, and that we were better off in that aspect. But it wasn't until we chose to integrate that we ended up seeing problems within our communities.
So what is white supremacy talking points off based off of that example?
Well, it depends on how you look at it. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's white supremacy talking points because what's beneficial for the black community between black people ends up becoming arbitrary, and that's why I don't like to call motherfuckers coons and shit like that because I do think that everybody can have their different perspectives. I personally think you're fucking goofy, um, but it if you're talking about separation from white people for the protection of black people, then I don't necessarily think that that's white supremacy. But to say that we were better off before without that full context of the way that we were treated in the 60s, um, the the reason why that would be interpreted as white supremacy is because we did not have rights at this time that you claim that we were flourishing, right? So
You
that's
think, well, I guess we have to ask Ashley because I'm wondering if where she was going with that was not necessarily talking about obviously the status of having rights, but more so the action of separating and creating our own communities. And that's why I'm trying to clarify because there is definitely a difference between saying that you know that you didn't believe that we should have these rights, et cetera, versus segregation and separation. So that's why I'm trying to get an example of where she was going to see, whether or not her talking points were problematic.
Well, that's the thing, Queen, because
Charlie
yesterday
Kirk said
Ashley
the
kept
same thing
screaming.
though.
But
So
Ashley,
and that man a white supremacist. So
No, but
if
like
it's the same
for
thing,
you to extrapolate that an argument made by Ashley is the same as an argument made by Charlie Kirk without giving any examples or getting down to the logic of what she's saying is crazy.
But I'm sorry, but that's fundamentally what he said, word for word, bar for bar,
Yeah,
is
and
that
I'm
black people
saying
were
that the
economically.
argument that Charlie Kirk is making is for the benefit of white people. Now, if Ashley gave you some examples about why she thought this and why she thought that we were better off as black people and we could interrogate them, that would make this conversation easier. But you just saying that because they said the same thing, it means that what she's saying is white supremacist talking points. That's incorrect.
Well, then Ashley could come in here and we could talk about it, but I don't know why there's ever a context where we can agree with something that Charlie Kirk ever says when we're talking about our community.
Wait,
Am
I
I
just
speaking
don't see
French?
it. If
Am
you
I
see
am
a
I
He
speaking
just
context
French?
there,
quoted to, yeah, and I
No, I
think
think
me and
it's
Manny said this
Dutch.
same thing. I think you don't hear me talking. I think me and Manny said the same thing last night too when we were talking about Black people coming from a place of talking about separation and building our communities is not the same as white people, like Observant said, wanting to our community to be separate from theirs for the benefit of them. We wouldn't have to have this conversation if white supremacy was not still active and alive. So, talking as Black people, wanting to flourish our community and nurture our community by separating from the white supremacy that is still systemically holding people back is not the same as white people wanting to benefit from a Black free zone.
Which
So,
is
that's not,
why
Charlie Kirk was not making the same point as Ashley.
T-Bone, I'm not even trying to throw a dig at you, but like this is where the reading comes in. This is where reading black thinkers, black philosophers, black poets comes into play, because then the arguments that they're making, both for and against separation, would help you understand Ashley and I can't believe I'm saying this, but Mandy's fucking point.
I also do think that Ashley was making a very clear distinction between separation and segregation. Like, that girl kept hollering that yesterday.
Because one is just saying that we're supposed to be pulling away from white people when white people are just doing stuff to establish themselves as superior.
Wait, are we
So how is that the
muting
same?
people? Who's muting people in the comments? T-Bone?
Said there were slurs.
There was
Memphis
Yeah,
said a
slurs
but
in the
it's a
slur.
free.
comments.
Memphis
Y'all
said
were
a
just
slur.
trying to tell me about free speech
But
platform. I'm
Memphis said a
confused.
slur.
Oh my
I thought,
god.
Was
yeah, I
a
thought there was no
slur. So you
slurs.
Oh,
want
it's
slurs?
Memphis. I'm
Bell,
sorry.
shut your ass
Bell is
up.
advocating for slurs, T-Bone.
That's not what I'm doing, you twit.
Just
Yes, you is.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
Wait.
kind
and,
of what you was
and
doing.
he's
Also,
putting past
Belle,
that.
all
just
right,
because
I'm
your
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
dad is
sorry. My
Muslim
Call
doesn't
of
Can we
make
Duty
you
mute
lobby
any
him for
less
just
saying the
finished
white.
up,
AIDS word or no?
my Call of Duty lobby just finished up, so I missed that last part of what you said.
of what?
Me or Observant?
I heard
Belinda,
Observant
stop
say that this is
addressing
where
me.
they're
Don't fucking
reading.
address me,
Oh,
Belinda.
I was saying,
Oh, does someone not hear me?
oh, yes. Sorry, Joy.
Joy said something too. Can you both repeat what you
Yeah,
said?
Go
and
ahead.
Joy was the last person that spoke, so maybe it was Joy that he missed. Sorry, Joy.
Go ahead.
Repeat, because you did say the same thing that me and Observant were saying.
Just say I just think that's dumb to say that it was comparable to what Charlie Kirk said. That's all. Because literally with white people, they're just trying to justify being superior. And it sounds like Ashley was just saying that black people need to just separate themselves instead of trying to establish themselves as being higher or better than white people.
Okay, we have to get Ashley in here again, but regardless, the statements are the same. I understand that you're saying that the intent behind those statements are going to be different, but when Charlie Kirk makes this statement, I don't understand why, if you agree with this, why there would be pushback to him saying black people before they had rights in this country were better off, because under what you believe, that is a factual statement. But we all had an issue when he said that shit on Jubilee. If he's giving a
Because I
factual
think you're
statement, why would we
missing
have
the.
an issue
I
with that?
think you're missing the point.
No, I do get the
I
point. Y'all are saying that it can't be comparable to Charlie Kirk because when black people speak about that separation, it's within a different context.
yes,
But I'm saying that
absolutely.
should never be. What I'm saying is that should never be. And let me explain to you this way, right? Or maybe you can answer for this, right? Or just pick up the position. How would black people have been better off before the civil rights? And if
And I
so,
think that's what I wanted to clarify. So it's twofold to this. If Ashley was talking about the limiting rights in that era versus the lack of integration, then we're having two separate conversations. If she's talking about the lack of integration and focusing on our own community, it is not coming from the same place as a white supremacy talking point. Because when in white supremacy, the reason for segregation was in order for them to keep themselves superior. Saying that we want to focus on our own community and remove ourselves from the system of white supremacy, that's not the same thing.
So then
So that's
B1
why we
doesn't
really do
subscribe
need
to
to
white
act.
supremacy when they cast their ballot for Donald Trump?
I don't think Ashley's talking about that. So that's really where we're going to get off topic. Where
Well,
did
that's
Trump
what
be in?
well, I guess that's a question for Ashley then, but if you all agree with it, if somebody wants to answer that question, because that's what I was under the impression of.
We can't agree with an argument unless we hear what the argument is, and it sounds like you didn't even hear what her argument is. You just heard a statement, a thesis statement.
I
So,
did
like,
hear her argument. This
then
is
what
the
was the
same response
argument?
of her. Her argument was that black people, she argued for separation of those individuals. We started with this topic in the background and the harm that came from those people. And then there was the utility of the separation from those black people with those white people. Manny then got into that conversation and said
Okay,
that he
so then,
agreed.
I understand again thesis statement. What were the examples that she gave to back up the thesis statement?
She didn't really give any examples.
Okay, then you
I don't
didn't
The
mind
understand.
only
looking.
the only example that I gave earlier
Am I
was
making
about
sense to anybody
our
else?
institution,
Yeah,
because
Yes,
I
I
guess
I
white
I
get
black
don't
what you're
mind
females.
looking
saying.
for the clip. Do you guys remember, besides Manny and Bex, do you remember who else was on the panel? I can try to see if there's a clip
I
somewhere
have
and
the
we
clip.
can.
I'll send it to you right now.
Okay, where does it start though about that argument though? Well, if you send it, I'll just scroll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tacos was on the panel. Dr. Devil was on the panel. Bell was on the panel, and I was on the panel, and Bex.
Then I think I might already have it. Hold on.
Where's Ashley?
Where is Ashley? This is why I
Can I
don't.
ask why
Yeah,
this
because
conversation came back up
Yeah,
again?
I shared a lot to her. I don't think she's available because she's
That's
yeah.
talking
because of
about
me,
it.
because Strawberry came up to tell me I was racist.
Oh.
So but why? What does that have to do with that conversation?
Wait, so
No. So
Ashley gave the examples of Tulsa, Black Wall Street. I can never remember the name of the town that was flooded.
Tuskegee.
not the
Yeah,
town.
Talking about Oscarville?
No.
I don't know. That's why I say I can never remember the name. I'm really
Tulsa,
bad at that.
Oklahoma.
No, Tulsa came
If
up.
you're
That was
talking
one of the
about
examples.
the city
We're
in Georgia
talking
that
about
is now
something
what Lake
else, yo. Alright.
But the problem
Is
with
it
Tulsa, like,
Lake
this is
Lanier?
like, I
yeah, Lake
understand.
Lanier used to be Oscarville, Georgia.
Oh yeah, that one. I forgot about that one.
I don't know. That was the three examples she gave of thriving communities, and then she went into how white people destroyed them, and those were the examples that she gave. And
And
then
that's kind of my
her and
point. So, like, that was kind of my point that night. Like, okay, so we had thriving communities, but then white people destroyed them. And if we're still living in a system of white supremacy, even if we went into separation, what's to stop? Like, what is going to keep it from being destroyed again?
Nothing, unless you dismantle
Right.
white supremacy.
And so in a system where we are still majority white, in a system of white supremacy and capitalism, separation, in my opinion, would lead to further problems again, because white people will do whatever the fuck they have to do to keep power, right? So
That's a
in that
different
argument,
argument, and that's a different argument than saying that
but that's
she is upholding. That's a different argument than accusing her of upholding white supremacist talking points. You can rebuttal the point and say exactly what you just said, that you feel as though this would be counterproductive, but that still does not make what she said once we figure
right.
out
That's what
exactly
I
what
was
that
trying to
is.
do,
Okay,
but I
well, I'm about to
wasn't.
play it because I found the clip if y'all ready.
Right. Yeah, no, go. Well, you're going to play the
Please,
whole
let's
thing?
listen to it because I.
Somebody already clipped it down for me to where it supposedly starts.
But where did they clip it down to start? Because, like, that's...
You're about to hear it.
White people have had power in this country. I would thoroughly agree that especially white elite people have very much white privilege and power in this country. However, using Epstein as an argument in the fact that white people have been raping and pillaging in this country, when not only is Epstein only dealing with elites, but he actually put in the files himself that he didn't want the N-words, hard ER, girls in his program. So it disproportionately affected white people, right? Which is a conversation we can absolutely have. But using that as an example of white people somehow like doing harm in this day and age, I can agree that through his like this is Ashley's point, and this is exactly what I mean
Why are you
about flipping
screaming
it.
at me, bitch? I didn't
Because
click the damn
Ashley
shit and I
made
wasn't there.
Wait,
Just say that and
right.
I'll
Can
go.
we
I'll
just
find
listen to the
another
clip, and then
clip.
if you think
wait,
there's
why are you
more context
hollering?
to be had, then we can go further back. But every time we
Because
do this, you'd
Ashley,
want to jump in and stop us from listening to the clip. Please go on mute. We're going to
oh my
listen to what
god,
we have. And then if you have a problem with what we listen to, or if you think there needs to be more context, we can go further back into the recording.
So if that is that your rebuttal to something she already said?
yes,
Okay, then I'll scroll back. I didn't clip this. Somebody clipped it to me.
Yeah, why
Real
are we
quick,
hollering?
just so
I
everybody
mean we don't have
knows,
to
Wait,
listen
I
to it. I'll
do
just
kind of
tell
want to
you her
hear that
argument.
one too, though. No
I
shade.
Wait, why are you saying you don't want
wait,
to listen to it? What?
No, we
I
can
want to
no,
hear
listen to it.
that
just
one
I'm
because
just
it was
saying
crazy.
I can
wait,
tell
just
you what
real.
her argument was, and we don't have to listen all the way through
But
that
everybody's
portion.
No, we don't
everybody's
want to
trying to
listen to
get the
what you think her
context
argument
though.
was. Like, this
Yeah,
Can
is
you
like
put
That's
it
because
what I
on?
you
think
guys
her
are
see,
argument
not
was.
clearly conveying what she said. That's what we're listening to it.
Can you
Guys,
put it on 2 times
it,
speed? Maybe.
hold on.
Maybe
There's
that.
an issue.
I
What you're
will.
playing right now happened way before the conversation we were just talking
Yeah,
about.
this is like
Just so you
halfway
know.
She
through it.
Okay,
said
that's
that.
amazing, but now I'm
She
invested in
did
this
say
one
that.
too.
And that's
The
fine.
fuck? Y'all not gonna
I
mention
was just
Epstein and then
clarifying.
get us to not pay attention?
No. I was just clarifying. Just
Okay,
clarifying. That's
well,
all.
I didn't need that clarification. Thank you.
You do need it. You do need
No,
clarification.
no, it
Shut up.
wouldn't. No, no.
Tell him to shut up. Like, what is happening?
He's not
Lord,
I'm
talking.
not. I'm
what
not getting why Bex is upset. Like, are you mad because you weren't able to play a clip earlier or something?
is it? No, because what the hell happened with the Epstein? Now
we can
I'm
get to
invested
all
in
the
that
To
points.
play
too.
it.
Literally, I
Yeah,
think we can get to all the
if we can
points. We can
listen
get to
to
all the
it, you'll
points.
hear it.
I am. I'm going to play it and hopefully, so even if Ashley's point happened before Bex's rebuttal, hopefully Ashley reiterates what she said in this clip. Otherwise, I don't see anything before this. So I'm going to play it anyway and maybe she'll summarize what she meant.
Have the whole clip.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was on.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Why I don't debate anymore? It's y'all.
Thoroughly agree that especially white elite people have very much white privilege and power in this country. However, using Epstein as an argument in the fact that white people have been raping and pillaging in this country, when not only is Epstein only dealing with elites, but he actually put in the files himself that he didn't want the N-words, hard ER, girls in his program. So it disproportionately affected white people, right? Which is a conversation we can absolutely have. But using that as an example of white people somehow like doing harm in this day and age, I can agree that through history, yes, white people have done terrible things. But using that on the average working class American is just not realistic. Oh my God. Fuck y'all for making me agree with Bags. Like, fuck all y'all. I just wanted some decorum. Some. And now here we are on Showtime and me agreeing with Bex within this conversation. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Nobody can have a actual conversation or debate with somebody at this point. When two people are talking, shut your fucking mouths. Also, sir, you're a fucking idiot. And so are you, Ashley. Sorry. Skip me, Bell.
Hello. No, I mean, I just thought, like, I thought it was crazy how like, it was continually brought up that white people are currently oppressing. And then when the argument, just for me specifically, obviously, like, 'cause that's what I can relate to. I'm an 18-year-old white male. I've never had anything to do with systemic racism in my country at all. And then Ashley's immediate argument backward was,
Do we have the
white
option
people
of
don't
doing
have power and don't have
1.5
don't have,
speed?
don't have.
If not, we could just play it regular.
What, T-Bone? You got to say it again. What?
Yeah, do we have the option of 1.5 or
Yeah,
if
that's
not,
too
we could just
fast.
I
do
just
it
thought that was kind
regular?
of a
They
crazy,
saying it's
like,
too fast.
assumption. And furthermore, just the whole thing about people not being able to have a conversation, shit's crazy, bro. Someone's talking, let them finish and talk to the next. I benefit and take nothing down. Okay, how am I supposed to take that down? You let me know. I want your PowerPoint for that. Appreciate it. Use my time. Dumbass.
Yeah, this is a waste of a conversation. The debate is about interracial relationships, and you always seem to want to hijack the conversation and talk about racism in America and white people oppressing black people and all this other shit when the conversation is about interracial relationships. Sir Charles, you can't have a conversation about interracial relationships if you believe that Aryan race exists. You believe that, we don't. That's what you want to talk about. Ashley, you're fucking stupid as shit. Y'all can't track a conversation to save your fucking life. Like, the whole conversation was about interracial relationships and biracial children. And y'all want to talk about white people oppressing black people. Like, figure it the fuck out. Y'all are fucking dumb as shit. I'm so fucking tired of having conversations with y'all.
I was so ready for this one. All right, so first and foremost, the conversation about interracial dating.
Oh
And then
God,
somebody said, I don't believe in race. And then I brought up a race. I didn't say I believed in the Aryan race. I did not say I believed in it, but they do. They do. They talk about the Aryan race. And I brought it up. because that would be a race. And then you said, I don't believe in any races. Now, I didn't say, because I said that black and white is not a race, is what I said to start with. Then it was like, well, you don't believe in race. That's not what I said. And then I said, well, I'm going to dumb it down for you. Well, the Aryan race. And they're like, well, now you say that the Aryan race doesn't exist and this, that, and the third. Like, I believe the Aryan race exists. Like, they're better than somebody. I do not believe that. I was just using that as an example of race. When they said that I don't believe in race. Only thing I said was, Epstein didn't want them on the island. Epstein conducted business all over the globe. The idea that this is an American issue is the problem. You Americans love to microscope shit when they say global issue. Globally, the world is anti-black. Globally, the world is anti-POC. That's why during the halftime show in America, we had Kid Rock perform on a separate channel. That's the issue. The fact of the matter is nobody's dismantling it. The fact that this little 18-year-old boy just asked me, how do we dismantle it? Go ask the white people. Go talk to your fellow white citizens and ask them how to dismantle the system. Y'all don't care enough. You don't care enough about anybody else's pain but your own. That's why the only reason why people started to give a fuck about the ICE race is because white people started to be unalive. That's the fucking point. Y'all don't deserve to raise nobody else's children.
Personally, I always find it interesting when we try to have conversations about race with our so-called non-racist white counterparts. It's very seldom that I find someone of that race, and I'm saying race on purpose, who is genuinely not racist, because whenever we want to talk about the history of what their people did, they get defensive.
What happened?
Scale, and at this point you can't sit here and act like it doesn't exist. So when somebody brings up the Aryan race, don't get defensive. Listen to what the brother has to say, and then maybe you may be able to come to some areas of agreement, because we can't deny that at this point the history says what it says, and it's still happening currently right now. I would love to get into the no black girls part, but
I've got questions. Bex, I'm gonna mute you. First of all, has he identified with a race yet? Because if I remember correctly, when he came up here, he said he doesn't believe in white or black. Also, who was talking about black people being oppressed today, and did Ashley give an example of how black people are oppressed today? Her example was Epstein, or did I hear that wrong? Bex, I'm gonna unmute you. Bex. Oh, fuck.
by the way, I'm back, everybody. My hydration.
I don't feel comfortable with Bell moderating it. Are you guys all he doesn't know enough about dum-dums?
Manny,
Why are we having 5 different
conversations? Can I talk to T-Bone real quick?
Oh my God. Jesus, help us in the name of Jesus.
God, there's no, bro. I was only gone for like 10, 15 minutes, bro.
Why is everybody talking right now? Why?
At this point.
Dr. Presence, why is everybody talking?
I'm not dumb.
Why
I
is
don't have
everybody
different
talking?
conversations.
But why is everybody talking though?
Bex, did you hear my question?
No, please talk to me. What the
Everybody
fuck
needs
is
to
going
stop
on?
talking. The host just came back. The host just came back. Why is everybody talking? It's our showtime.
Shut the fuck up, dog.
Dude, I'm trying to help.
Charles,
I'm trying to help.
Charles, chill out, bro. Is
No,
everybody
we was
cool,
just on
gang?
showtime.
I hear what you're
I'm
saying,
not
Charles. I
angry
hear what you're saying. I'm just asking you, let me do my shit, man. Come on. Is everybody
got it.
all right, is everybody chilling?
No, T-Bone, I think it's best that you
chilling.
conduct the
Like,
conversation.
Yeah, can you
Okay,
I will run the conversation from this
Right,
point.
because I have
Go ahead.
an inclination that there's a little bias going on, but it's okay.
We're talking about interracial relationships.
Now, somebody mentioned the E-files. Wait a minute. Somebody mentioned the E-files and we're talking about the hard R in the E-files.
this whole conversation.
Somebody mentioned hard R.
Bex
Hold on. This is the whole
finished
issue
his
right here.
statement, but okay.
Somebody mentioned the E-files.
I'm on your side, bro. Charles, you gotta let other people fucking talk, bro. You have to, bro. Come on.
Stop. I have a question. It was talked about saying that white people oppress black people today. And Ashley, did you give an example of Epstein? Yes.
We're talking about interracial relationships.
Okay, can I explain myself? So this is the
talk.
issue, right? You brains only think that the Epstein situation is just a PD30 whatever ring. Obviously it is, but more importantly, it was a super
Epstein.
can I finish speaking? This is why I can't have Malibu bitch up in the panel, because she just be drunk and talking shit. Stop talking.
We always talking.
Stop talking.
Each other, so
He was a part of an intelligence agency that sought out people in government, people in power and status, and then they would videotape them and essentially blackmail them in the name of the United States of America, Israel, and Britain. Can I finish?
I got some pushback on that.
Chill out.
Not only did they would get these people to do what they wanted, it 100% would affect people more in marginalized groups. In Africa today, there are people who have been put in these positions, like in the Congo, like in DR, and in Sudan, who have been essentially compromised because of any affiliation to these entities
and essentially puppet and government agencies have been put in Venezuela, Cuba, Puerto Rico. I mean, Haiti. The list goes on. Are you still talking about Mexico? I think you went. Yes, the issue is that you only want to look at the surface level. Disagree with you. You don't want to go deeper. This isn't a race issue. Everything is fucking disgusting. The government's gross. Everybody that's involved in it should be arrested.
Wait a minute.
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna ask you
this,
a question.
what you're
May I
fucking
ask a
saying.
question? May I ask a question? Because I'm confused.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm confused right now for a second.
T-Bone,
Because
you
the
gotta
fact-
unmute.
hold on. The fact of the matter is, wait a
Let me
minute.
ask the host a question real quick. Let me ask the host a question real quick.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Can we focus the conversation back up? We were talking about interracial relationships. Why are we
This
talking
has
about
to do with it.
Right, and
No, it
sure has
doesn't.
been
Yes,
interrupted
it
the whole
does.
time.
Absolutely.
Yes,
does.
all of us being
It absolutely does.
It
Absolutely
We don't care
does.
what
And if you think
country
it
you're
does,
from,
everybody
everybody
sees
speaks
that.
up. We get it, bitch. We get it, bitch.
I'm gonna ask. Can you give me the correlation on how this is related to interracial dating?
May I ask? Somebody said something. I'm trying to.
All of these people that have been involved to some capacity have been involved in the globalization of oppression of people that are not white.
I'll make it.
They were using
I think that everything
themselves.
is our ancestors.
And this is why you asked me a question. And
Okay,
white people
Are responsible for Jeffrey Epstein. That's what she said.
Why are you talking?
Because that's what you said.
I have a little
That's what the
pushback. I
fuck
have just a
said.
little
Now let's move
pushback.
on.
I just have a little pushback. I'm gonna ask a question. So the question I
So
want to ask.
easy, bro.
May I ask a
You
question?
didn't even let the person on your side finish talking, bro.
Well, may I ask the question? I already know what you're
No,
talking
oh my
about.
God, you are actually so annoying. Can somebody
You
please
doing the
stop?
same thing that
May I
Taco
just
did.
ask a
Let her
question?
finish talking first. Let her finish talking first. Hold your question. Let her finish talking first.
I think the person was talking already said it already. They were done. They're over
Hey, you
with.
didn't let the host respond. The host needs to respond to figure out if there's a correlation with his
The
topic.
host
on the
did
back.
respond. He said, "Can you explain the correlation
Stop,
between race
sir.
and?"
No,
And
don't
then after her
argue with
talking,
him.
she got interrupted. Let her finish first, fam. You gotta have some self control with these conversations. Otherwise, you come off as the one looking like an asshole. Just let her finish first. She on your side.
Well, I know that. That's why I know it's gonna be an issue. I'm asking a question. If we're on the same
Let her
side, why
finish
are we
her
asking
Let her
point.
talk.
You ask your
She was
question.
asked something by the host.
So I just,
Let her finish her point. The host asked her real quick. Let her finish.
guys, I want to move past this. So I'm going to make the statement that I don't think that necessarily is correlated because regardless, Black individuals are going to be oppressed in any institution that is withheld by white or upheld by white individuals. Whether it's going to be human trafficking, whether it's the prison system, whether it's
At this
police
point, nobody knows
brutality,
what the
right?
topic is.
Okay, right. But that's why I'm trying to bring it back to center point, tacos. And as I'm speaking, I'm being interrupted. Y'all are complaining about this, but when I speak, y'all like everybody just want to chat about it. Come on. As I was saying, right? Interracial dating would be existing and causing harm to Black children, regardless of whether the Epstein situation is going on or not. If we're having that conversation, that can be used as an example, but in the totality of interracial dating is what the conversation is about.
Yeah.
Okay. So as long as we bring it back to center point and understand that that's what the crux of the conversation is, I'm cool with that.
Sure. And I mean, again,
Can we stop, sir?
oh my God.
Can I say something, T-Bone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I mean, damn, dude, they're like 25 fucking minutes ago or something crazy. I was just talking about how, I'll recap real quick. It was, I don't think there's any sort of problem with interracial marriage. Like, I think that's a thing that's very normalized in society. There's not a
please.
Yes, and then if I remember correctly, you said something about cultures needing to be preserved.
Yeah, which that started the whole race argument, whatever. I like that's just my statement. Like, I was hoping somebody would just focus on the prompt. Like, I think there's a certain inherent value in protecting culture and like prioritizing that. And
but why you say something about the prompt then?
That was the prompt. What you talking about?
That is the prompt.
T-Bone, please drop him.
Drop you.
Please don't.
Dude.
I'm not dropping nobody. I think that everybody should be able to have a voice in the conversation regardless. Sir Charles, I think that you're cool, but sometimes you do interject in the conversation and it fucks up with the feng shui. You know what I'm saying? So just like try to chill on that. As a matter of fact, you go ahead and speak. Yeah, you go ahead and speak on what you guys speak on real quick, and then let's let other people get in the conversation. Go ahead.
So my only thing I was trying to say is because somebody brought up earlier about the I mean, I don't want to be on the east of this.
Okay, that's it. Because this does not have.
That's not even the
Okay,
majority
so
of it.
That was
yeah.
dumb. That was
That's not.
dumb.
You
So
didn't even get to the
But
point where the
Ashley never
anything
got
came
to
in.
say her point because y'all kept over talking her.
Not
How are you
me.
going to be able to convey what her argument may have been if
It
everybody was
wasn't
over
me. It was
talking?
Sir Charles. It was this
so
guy.
so
People were over
after
talking.
after that Sir Charles situation, and I can go pull the live. I think was that on Jerry or Tom?
Wait,
This
T-Bone.
is on Jerry.
T-Bone, I have a
Oh,
question.
I
I
can't
thought
get
she
that.
did tell us why she thought that way, right? With the government. She spoke on that. We heard her
Yeah, we
her
did,
I
but
argument
it's
looked at
just
the
not
started.
in that
transcript, but
clip.
it's not this clip. Yeah, I didn't even continue to
So
play it when
I
I
have the whole
realized that
clip,
she was
T-Bone. I'll
not
send it to
gonna.
you. I have the whole
I
live
mean, you
how
should
on.
have been sent it. All I did was ask you where did it start. If you're gonna send me a 3 hour clip, you can at least tell me where the fuck it starts.
I'm going to look right now because I stopped because you said you had it. So the argument, just to be clear, since this was not in it, it was not reiterated. She said that white people,
I thought we were going to
everyday
listen to the clip
average.
so we could hear her argument for ourselves. Like,
Right,
why
because
are we
I
T-Bone
have to
reiterating
already
her
find
gave
again?
it.
us the
It's
synopsis.
actually like an 8 hour clip. So I had found
Oh
it
my
last night.
Bex,
I
God.
will
every time
go
we get
back
to this
through it.
point, you keep
All
saying
right.
it's so long. Like, just
It is.
Then
This makes it
please,
longer.
I'm
Bex.
trying.
Go.
Whose
Then
page was it from,
Okay,
girl?
never
I'll
mind.
do it. Jesus Christ. Whose page was it from?
On Aqua's.
Okay.
Can I just say
Jesus
something though?
Christ.
Epstein did have black victims, and Ashley was low
Didn't
key
say
cooking
he
with that point.
didn't.
You
No one
you
said he didn't. Again,
holy
the point
fucking
was
shit, Bex. You literally
he
Yeah,
said
why do
it
we keep
primary.
over
Oh my god.
talking?
Oh
Can
my
we
god. Oh
please
my
talk
god.
one
Oh
at
my
a
god. Oh my
time?
god. Bex. Do not
Jesus.
fucking lie to me when I heard it with my own two fucking
I'll play
ears.
it again, but
You
that's not
straight
what I
up
said.
you said it was white elite people and white
It is.
victims. That's what you fucking
No,
said. So
I
what
said
the
it
fuck, Bex?
disproportionately. I said it
Bex,
disproportionately
shut the
affected white
fuck up.
people.
That's not true because the only evidence we have of there not being any young black victims was in the context of Donald Trump, not in anything else. And also, you're gonna sit here and you're gonna say, oh, well, actually, like, it wasn't like fuck the poor white niggas. You and I both had a conversation on Tbones panel, I believe, where you literally were sitting here and agreeing with his role in creating the alt-right pipeline online. So what the fuck, Bex? Like, what are you saying? You said it. Just eat it. She was right and you were wrong.
When I made that statement though, I said that it would have been the elites. Those would not have been black people. So as far as the
T-Bone,
people being able to
Nor is
but
her
the reason that I
argument.
say that
T-Bone,
is
I'm not
because when I
talking to
made
you
that
though.
statement, Bex, yeah, I'm just the reason that I'm saying that is because when I made that statement, Bex didn't have pushback to that and she agreed to it. So that's why I'm confused on.
Exactly. Like
Okay, and
nobody's
here's the fucking
listening
thing.
to
Then both of you
anything.
niggas are wrong.
We're
Now what?
talking about
What
what
she
Bex
So
said,
there were
what she
said. She
said,
did say what
T-Bone,
I
Strawberry just said.
T-Bone, Bex literally out of her mouth had just said in the clip that was played, the
said it
white elite people
disproportionately affected.
took advantage of white women. They didn't have black victims. This came out of your
I did
fucking
not say that.
mouth.
I did not say that. Play the clip
what?
again,
No,
Queen.
that
Play
is
it.
not
It's
what
right at the
she
beginning.
said.
Play it
No.
again. That's not
Can
what I
Queen?
fucking
It's right.
said.
It's right in the beginning. Can Queen
It's
just
right
play
in
the
the
beginning
beginning. Play the
part?
clip
Happened, say it
There
again.
was
again.
somebody else who
So
talked about
But
just to
the
be
thing is,
clear,
if you keep
hold on, there
fucking
was
interrupting
another.
people are gonna continue to fucking crash out because right about now, I was not crashing out earlier. However, that is exactly what was said. That is how it was. That you literally sat there and were like, there were white victims. They even said we don't want any N-word hardy R's.
yeah.
Yes, play it
Okay.
again.
Queen, can you
Play it
please play
again.
the very beginning of the
Play it
clip
again, please. It's the
where Bex
first
was
part of the
talking?
clip.
This is exactly how we get off topic every
So, I'm
time.
sorry, I wasn't listening because I was trying to find a clip, and it's
Okay, that's
funny
fine.
that the motherfucking statement. So if you're saying that Ashley made the statement before y'all got into Epstein, bitch, I'm only 26 minutes in before she even come on the fucking panel. You couldn't look that far. But which one y'all want me to play? The one that Dee Dee sent me that I
Oh, that
just
was a
played.
DD clip.
No,
That was a DD clip.
yeah, no.
Yeah, Lord, and I should have fucking
Observance,
known.
right? This is taken away. It's taken away from what we're actually supposed to be looking at. So
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'll
so
play.
do we want to just focus on the Charlie Kirk one then, or because Weed Ass was the one that
We
said she
can
wanted to focus
we
on the
can literally
Epstein?
do one at a time. If you guys want to go back to the DD clip and then interrogate what Beck said, I just feel like every time we do this, we just get off topic. Let's
I mean,
figure out
I
what
can.
Beck.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I can play it, and then while you guys are discussing that, I can look for the Ashley situation.
Okay. All
Thank
right.
you.
All right. Thank you, Queen.
Thank you, Queen.
Epstein. In the argument that white people have had power in this country, I would thoroughly agree that especially white elite people have very much white privilege and power in this country. However, using Epstein as an argument in the fact that white people have been raping and pillaging in this country, when not only is Epstein only dealing with elites, but he actually put in the files himself that he didn't want the N words, hard ER, girls in his program. So it disproportionately affected white people, right? Which is a conversation we can absolutely have. But using that as an example of white people somehow like doing harm in this day and age, I can agree that through history, yes, white people have done terrible things. But using that on the average working class American is just not realistic.
Am I getting my
Bex,
fucking apology?
Bex,
Oh
are
my
you
Because
god.
I did
serious?
No,
not
wait,
say
hold
there
You,
was
on.
no
oh
black
my
victims.
God,
Am I getting my
She
Bex.
fucking
said
apology?
disproportionately. That doesn't mean
Are you not? Are
100% you
you
were
not
wrong,
He
listening to
said,
Charlie.
the first part she
okay, so
said,
here's the
nigga?
thing.
Yo,
So
You're
here's
not
the thing.
listening to the
Lizzo,
first part she
yo.
said?
I understand that some of you guys were raised on well water, not you, Bax, but in this particular moment, you're behaving like somebody who was raised on well water, and I don't like that about you. If you say no N-words, hard ER in his program, that immediately takes black victims out of the fucking equation.
Correct.
No, because
T-Bone,
that's not to
T-Bone,
say
stop it.
that they weren't.
It didn't come out of your mouth. It didn't come out of your mouth, so you don't have to defend it, T-Bone.
But
Please
we got to
stop
be
defending
honest
white
in the
people.
conversation. Like, what are
Yes.
we
T-Bone,
So
we're being
arguing
let
honest
about?
with
We're
our
just putting
ears.
something on. We're putting something. We're putting something on.
T-Bone, what
Holy
did you hear
fuck,
with your
y'all are
ears?
really.
What did
T-Bone, can we?
We
Okay,
are
so let's.
putting a
T-Bone, can I ask you a
statement onto.
question? Can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
go ahead.
Does
Yeah,
it
go
does it
ahead. Go
make
ahead.
does it make sense for Bex to make white women the center of the Epstein files when we know that black victims were a part of them?
No,
Okay.
that
Can I
doesn't
ask
make
you another
sense.
question?
No.
Can I ask you another
Yeah, go
question?
ahead.
Is it not? How can I phrase this? Is it not historically relevant to say that white victims are placed at the forefront of a lot of these issues when black victims do exist?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Is it not historically relevant to say that white victims have been put at the forefront of a lot of these issues and that black victims are excluded? Meaning, like, there could
Yes.
have been as many black victims as there were white victims, but the black victims aren't given the same media coverage as the white victims.
Weren't talked about. Yes.
Yes, yeah. So then that is the problem with what Bex is saying, is that saying like a disproportionate amount of white women were affected when we know that black victims aren't given the same kind of same amount of media coverage in and of itself is problematic.
Again, I'm going to repeat myself.
Just know as a white woman, you're
If
always
you
going to
make
be
the
wrong.
sentence disproportionately affected and that's just on its own, that's wrong too. But however, there was a comment made that made the whole thing invalid, which was no N words, hard ER. That in and of itself removes all black victims from the equation. Hello,
Like every part of
and I
what she
don't get
said was wrong, T-Bone. Like it was just it didn't logically follow. It didn't follow with what we know of historical context, and you were trying to defend it. Like Bex was wrong. You can
yeah,
say she was wrong.
there's nothing wrong with being wrong. Being wrong is an opportunity to learn exactly why you were wrong so you can become right in the future. Like, I don't get it. What you said was point blank fucking violent. I'm sorry. And it was deranged. Actually, because if you actually did take time to read those files, the only context in which let's remove black people from the equation was within the context of Donald Trump saying that he didn't want black girls at the party that night, meaning that there were black girls at these parties every other night.
and I don't know why we keep fixating on just the disproportionate part and ignoring the very first part she said.
I mean, I was just trying to
I,
disarm the disproportionate part because she was relying on it, and
well, no,
that's
I'm
not
talking
an
about in the
argument.
comments. They're just saying like, "Oh, you guys are arguing that she said only like there's never black people or whatever the fuck y'all are thinking."
Oh,
She
I
literally,
apologize, Troy.
no,
Yeah, I
you're good. I'm
apologize.
not. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying people are fixating in support of what she's saying on just the disproportionate
Because
part.
that's what they do. That's what they fucking did with Ashley. I'm positive now, based on how this is fucking going, because
And
the
people
girl
just
couldn't
don't like to
even.
hear Ashley talk, though. That's really what it is. They automatically get annoyed when Ashley puts any point out there. They don't want to hear what she's saying. Everybody kept over talking to where nobody could get her, where she could not fully get her argument out. So
And
how can we
T-Bone,
even attack the point?
Do you
T-Bone, are you
understand what
gonna say
Struggle
what
is
Beck said
saying?
was wrong or what?
No,
Do you understand what?
I
It was
get.
wrong,
Yeah,
T-Bone.
I
Just
get.
say it was
Again,
wrong,
I
T-Bone.
get. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was wrong.
No, no,
Don't, no,
Beck,
no,
shut
no,
the
no, don't
fuck
What the
up.
fucking do that
fuck?
shit.
No,
No, shut the
no,
fuck up,
because then
Bex.
we're just gonna go down this long,
No,
and we
T-Bone,
haven't even
T-Bone,
gotten to the whole
T-Bone,
fucking clip
T-Bone.
yet.
We
So
can get
let's
to
just
that. We
play the
can get to
fucking
that.
clip.
We
No,
can.
T-Bone. You
No,
see,
because again,
No, T.
if
This
I
is
make this statement, if I make any statements on this, we are going to get into a back and forth. We're not going to get to the
we're
fucking
not
clip.
going
It's
to
going
get
to
into a
derail the
back and forth. It
conversation.
was just explained. If you say I agree with what Beck said with regards to the whole Epstein thing, we will move on from it and move accordingly. That's
I
it.
don't agree. I don't agree in totality with what Beck said. I don't.
What are the elements you do agree with?
I agree that statements were made that black individuals were excluded from this. And while she didn't highlight she highlighted the elites, the individuals that were perpetuating the harm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the parts that I agree with. I disagree with the fact of the disproportionate factor. I definitely understand that. I don't think that she was painting a picture that it was only white people that were affected by this.
So what did
That's
you?
what I'm.
Okay, so then what did you gather from the statement "no N words, hard ER" at these
Right.
in these programs? What did you gather from that?
What I gathered was that there was a context that was being brought into the equation, that Epstein even discriminated against these individuals, and that the elites were the white individuals perpetuating that white supremacy.
Okay. I mean,
I don't
hey,
think that's.
No,
I don't
we're
think that
not
her
being
argument completely.
serious.
Yeah, I don't think that her argument completely conveyed that. I think that there
I
was an
don't.
erasure of the black victims, and I think that the way that it was conveyed in this conversation made it seem like using Epstein as an argument was completely off the rails when it's not. Like what she said was incorrect.
I
Okay.
would give you a D plus for reading comprehension. I would give you a D plus for reading comprehension. I would give you an F backs for execution. This is not me being hateful. This is just me being academic about it. Because if I were to write that sentence out in and of itself and have somebody interrogate it and what it means, it would come up with the exact same conclusion I had come to.
Goodness, this is.
That was painful.
It was like it didn't even have to be.
I,
Like,
th-
I
I
get frustrated
Are we getting to
having
the other parts of the
conversation.
clips?
Yeah, Queen
Okay.
is
it's
looking. Queen
Oh
is
my God.
looking.
So I
Oh,
just
gotcha.
went through 1 hour and 5 minutes and got all the way up to the clip where Bex is on Showtime talking about Epstein, and Ashley never mentions anything about before civil rights. So where's the fucking clip?
I said that the conversation about Epstein happened way before
And
that
Bex said
conversation.
that Ashley that she was. Jesus Christ! All right, thank you.
That's a
That's
tiny
why I was trying to
portion.
clarify earlier, but I don't think anybody heard me.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
no, I didn't
tiny
hear you, but
portion.
I'll
That
look.
the rest of the stuff happens way later.
Then what were you
mm-mm-mm.
looking for before? Because you said something happened before that clip.
Her
You said
argument,
that your Showtime was a rebuttal to what the fuck Ashley
yes, to
said.
her argument with that. So the argument was before that, Ashley
Stop
said
talking to
that
me.
white people in this country, regular everyday white people, were raping and pillaging black people. And then when she was asked for an example of that, she used Epstein. So then my rebuttal to that was that yes, there is
Wait,
a problem
what?
with this. That does not.
That doesn't
Okay,
even
well,
make
never mind.
sense. No, hold
Okay, never
on.
mind.
No. But I'm saying what you said doesn't even make sense. If she is saying that white people, everyday white people, were pillaging and burning black people prior
And
to what,
raping.
civil rights, and then
No,
she brought up
now,
Epstein.
currently in the
Talking about
current day.
current.
Okay,
Yeah, the
So
okay.
I said
conversation
that then
was
when
is
she
that
was asked
racism
for an
was alive and
example,
well. And one of the
so
guys on the panel said that he did not feel as though he had a hand in this and
I
Hmm.
don't
that
know who
this
that guy was.
was
He was stupid.
ancient
Like
Can I give
times.
some?
Well, he couldn't have been that stupid because you agreed with him. So
wait,
then
with
Can
Beck
I give
the
clarity?
says,
18-year-old?
Can you
Bex,
guys
yes,
let Queen get her
yes,
point out since
yes,
you
I
exactly.
haven't?
Like,
didn't
what the
finish.
fuck?
You guys
Yes,
aren't
it
getting
doesn't matter.
anything because you keep over talking.
Wait a
Like,
minute.
let
Wait a
people get
minute.
their
Wait a
points
minute.
out.
Yeah,
Fuck.
real quick. That 18-year-old was on Tom's account, was it not? Because I went live
Um,
on
It was on
Tom
Jerry.
after.
It was on
I really
Jerry.
can't.
It
I
was on
can't
Jerry.
tell with the
Damn
way
it.
that
There's
Aqua
no.
recorded this, but it is this same background you got right now.
Look, it was on
My
Jerry
bad.
because Breeza kept on coming in talking about Tom and
Yes.
Jerry,
Yeah.
and
Oh, right. She did
kept
refer to
telling
me
that
as
I
Jerry.
kept
You're right.
crashing her out. Yeah, I kept
I'm
crashing her
looking
out.
for it myself too,
I
so I
just
can
want
see if I can
Okay, so
find it.
Ligma, I did see in the transcript of the clip that Didi sent me the first time where they y'all was trying to get Breeza out of the box. Did the conversation happen
yeah.
after y'all yelled at Breeza to shut up?
Yeah, it happens way after that. So to give some clarity, okay, the clip that you just played happened after Ashley said that black people can't consent to interracial relationships. That's how we got
Correct.
on that.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'd say probably an hour. We were on that topic for an hour because Sir Charles wouldn't let Ashley talk.
Yeah,
He
I'm at
wouldn't
an
let
hour
anybody.
25. Right. That's when the
Yeah,
showtime starts with Bex and the Epstein.
yeah. You want to go like another 40 minutes after that?
After Epstein. Okay, but during
Yeah.
Epstein, you did say, Bex, that you did not feel like there was any modern day examples of graping and pillaging, and that the average white American is not doing these things. And that is what prompted Ashley to speak on Epstein and talk about something on a large scale of literally basically forcing people, pillaging, that kind of thing. But you did say that the average white person is no longer committing those types of white supremacy acts, which is the point that the 18-year-old made.
Um, is it over?
No, shut up.
I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm done. This is insane. This
I
is
am too.
insanity.
Uh-oh, Fully's blocked again.
Much love and prayers, T-Bone. However, I have a side eye towards you. I have one eye looking straight forward and another towards you. It's like almost about to fall out of my skull. I feel like at this point I should bring my notebook out, just start taking notes.
Ooh,
Have
is
to,
it a
because people
cute?
don't fucking listen and they don't remember shit because they're not listening.
Is it a cute notebook with flowers and roses? All that.
I think I'm doing a pretty good job of remembering things.
No, Ligma, shut the
Dear
fuck up.
Journal, I cheated on my husband today. It was
Oh.
wonderful.
Dear
My
journal, I'm the
bad.
stupid
Dear
freak.
diary. Yeah,
Hey,
the
sorry
modern
to interrupt
day.
you guys. I heard somebody. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Strawberry. I heard you guys talk about the biography. Is the claim? Do you remember if the claim is made before or after Ashley talks about this book?
I have part of it here.
Right, exactly. When Ashley's on Showtime, then Manny gets Showtime.
You just got a whole show. No. Shut the fuck up. Because you're not making any sense.
You don't want that. You want separation. You argue for separation. You guys are making my point. You know, you're literally like, it's
Stop
not.
interrupting.
We
Thank
need
you.
an argument
Thank you.
before
So
this, yeah?
what we'll do, right? We will dismantle.
I'm gonna get to the specific part because I don't know.
Well, I'm close to it. I was just trying to figure out if there was any more clues as to how far I needed to scroll.
Thank you,
I
Queen.
have it
Ligma, does that ring a bell? Oh, he left.
when
Okay.
Ashley is exactly in the box. No, he didn't leave. Someone dropped him for free.
Didi, I think
Why
Queen
did he get
has it under
dropped?
control.
They
Wait,
dropped
okay.
him so that Didi
I
could
don't
play the
know.
clip.
I don't know.
Oh wait,
I don't know.
we're wanting Didi to play. Never mind, Didi, stay up here.
It
My
was
bad.
dropped for free.
Just don't want Queen to
All
be
right.
putting in effort for no reason.
Yeah,
For no
I'm still.
reason, so shut up.
See, Ligma said I got kicked. I'm Ligma. Yeah.
Did you block Fully again?
Separate the country.
Why not? So earlier I said, right, that if only white people dismantle the system that they've created, not only that, but also create reparations, and not just financially, but systemically, where we're teaching history correctly, where we're conducting free therapy for Black people globally, no more slavery, all these things that they can be done. And I said separation, not segregation. And these motherfuckers immediately started to plan a state for Black people to live in and come up with all this stupid shit. Like, y'all are proving my fucking point. The last time Black people were separated, not segregated, y'all dropped bombs, y'all conducted Tuskegee projects, y'all build fucking overpaths over communities. Y'all are disgusting. And the fact that you don't sympathize or empathize proves my fucking point. The backpedaling is crazy.
Hold on, Bex.
What did I backpedal on?
We are going. Hold on. We are going to dismantle the system. I agree with you. We're going to dismantle the system, right? And in order to dismantle the system, we have to break down what we have now. So what we'll do is we'll separate the government. We will completely separate the government. We'll separate the country.
Why not take down pillars of supremacy?
Ma'am, you just got a whole show.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Because you're not making any sense. You don't want that. You want separation. You argue for separation. You guys are making my point. You don't. You're literally like, it's not interrupting.
Thank you. So what we'll do, right? We will dismantle this system. And the only way to do this, because race and racism and all white supremacy and everything you say that is so integrated into the system, it'd be impossible to dismantle it while keeping the same system we have in place, right? So the only way to do this is we'll separate the government, we'll separate the country, we will separate the people by races, right? Because white people are so detrimental, races can't intermingle, right? and then we'll build walls, and everybody can live on their own. There won't be one superpower to take
I
out
found
another.
it.
Thank you, Queen. Dee Dee, that's all good.
So y'all were just mad for no. That was so okay.
Queen, did you get like the initial argument? I think that's what you were looking for.
So I get to the part where both Manny and Ashley are talking about what T-Bone referenced to get context on what they meant when they said that things were better at that time.
Perfect. Thank you, Dee Dee. That's all.
Welcome, I'll drop. Thank you, Queen.
You're welcome.
They've opened my eyes, right? Let's just keep black people and white people away from each other. How's that, Ashley?
Literally, like
Can we
at
do
this
that?
point, that's like
Yeah,
I
I think black people would feel a lot safer.
Historically speaking, when we've had separation, what has happened? The
Black
statistics
people have done way
what has
better.
happened? The
Black
Tuskegee
people have done
Project,
way better.
the dropping of
You are literally doing
bombs
the
on
white
black
supremacy.
Even Manny agrees.
Honestly,
Manny
wait,
agrees
no,
that black
hold on.
people would do
Wait,
way
you
better
actually,
without
you
white
and
people.
Memphis should be best friends. You want
I just said yes.
Historically,
But no, hold on, no, stop.
when
Because
black
you,
people were separated from white
Manny,
people,
say
they
what
still
you're
each
doing.
other. I'm gonna stand on it. I'm gonna stand on it. Before integration, black people did way better.
Ashley, you
Before
and Memphis
integration, we
should be
did
best
better.
friends.
Hey, don't talk
You
to
and
me.
Memphis should be best friends. You guys want the same
Y'all not
shit.
about to sit here. Y'all not about to sit here and
You
twist
want
it like
the
this
same
is not
thing
the
as
truth.
Hey, don't
Memphis.
talk to me
Before
no more.
before
Stop
integration,
talking
black
to me.
people
There
were
was
doing way better.
separation.
Even
Correct, Manny. That's what I was trying to say.
Martin Luther King said it himself that I have integrated my people into a burning house. Because
Hey, stop
when white
talking to
America
us.
has
These
a
are
when
Memphis
white
talking
America has
points.
a hold on, let me
This is
finish.
not a Memphis
Y'all brought it
talking
up.
point.
Y'all brought it up, and now you don't want us to tell the truth about it.
That's not my
When
fucking
black
problem
people,
that white people
I
use the
know.
words of black
black
people to
people are
turn it into something
self-reliant.
else. That's your
I already
problem.
hear you. Just stop talking to us.
When black
Hey, we're
people are
such a problem.
self-reliant,
Stop talking to us.
man,
You're
shut the fuck
proving my
up.
point.
You can get off the
Actually.
panel. It's a black
Hey,
panel. The
you're a
host is black,
problem.
bitch.
Stop talking
The
to
host is
us.
black. The host is
Stop
black. You
talking
ain't
to
got to
us.
be up here. So at the end of the
Hey,
day,
he
let's
ain't
talk
even
about
talking to
This
us.
is straight white
Look, he's
when black
already
supremacy.
people,
doing it.
It's
when
not
black
back.
people
Shut
live
the
in
fuck
black
up.
communities and
You're not
did
gonna
things
say
better than white
Martin
people,
Luther
they
King's
did
words
better.
of white
Literally,
supremacy talking
separation
It's just a
about
and
fact.
anti-interracial relationships
Oh,
you're
after
an
okay,
ending
idiot,
white
Beth.
thank you.
Shut
Martin Luther
up.
supremacy.
King.
Hey,
They
Brown,
only
can
live
I
in
ask you a
black
LMK
people
question,
in
is
favor of
not
Brown?
what
white
it's
people.
going to be talking
Brown,
points. You're
Brown,
Historically,
stupid.
when
can I
black
ask you
people
a
had
question
black
real
towns
quick?
and they did business with black people, they
Brown,
did
can I ask
better.
you a question real quick?
Absolutely.
Was it the Democrats or the Republicans that did this?
Oh my gosh, you're
During
so
the time of the civil
stupid.
rights movement, the racists was the Democrats.
Yeah. So who made us intermingle together?
White
I'm
people.
sorry.
White people.
Democrats or the
The white
what
people.
can I ask on
They
a
were
very real
Democrats.
level? What is the majority race in America?
White.
White.
White
Right.
people.
So in this situation where we call for separation, no interracial relationships, backpedaling on all these rights that people have fought for, where do you think that goes?
Who fought for?
Where do you think that goes?
Who?
White
No.
people.
Everybody.
You never answered about white people.
What do you mean by what you
Anyone
mean?
who fought for civil rights. Anyone who fought for civil rights. Anybody. Anybody who fought for civil
What do
rights.
you mean? Where did they
They
go?
fought for
What do
that.
you mean
So
by
if
that?
we back
Nobody
all
wants
these rights,
segregation. We
who
want
wins?
separation. But
Who
white people
wins?
didn't allow it.
Wait,
That
Bex,
wasn't
wins?
me. That was
Let the
Renee.
fucking state
What?
go.
Wait, hold on,
Actually, there's enough
hold
states
on.
to
Bex,
go
fellow
around.
white
Why?
person.
They're gonna drop bombs
Wait,
on
hold
them.
on, guys.
Hold on.
Gosh, hold on.
Yo,
Wait, what's up, Ligma?
Bex, fellow white person here. I'll talk to you.
Yeah.
So we're not going to backtrack, right? We're not going to take it all away. What we'll do, right? We'll make everybody happy. We'll separate the government, right?
You'll do everything but reparations.
Right? They can
Got
have their
it.
government. Excuse me.
This is what you want.
Everything
Don't
but
talk to me. Don't talk to me anymore. Okay?
everything
That's
but
not
Don't talk to me anymore.
This
reparations.
is literally what she just
Every,
said.
no. This is
Separation.
crazy. I said y'all needed
We'll
to
separate
work
the
on
government.
repairing
No, but
the
you literally just
racism.
argued for
Can
separation.
y'all stop talking?
No,
Y'all stop.
we got 50. How many states we got in this bitch back? How many
I
states?
literally said.
We can have a racist white people state, we can have a black supremacist state, we can have an
Excuse me,
interracial
excuse
state,
me.
we can have it was a diversity, we can have a
Excuse me,
Muslim state, we can have a lot of states, we can have a Catholic state, we can have other faith states, we can have state for just black and
T-Bone,
just
you're putting words in my
we
mouth.
got 50 of them motherfuckers. Pick a category and pick a state, get in it.
Segregate and separate are not the same word. I just need 1 minute because
Okay, so Divine, tell us how they're different. Tell us how they're different.
I don't know why you guys are so triggered. You're not like you're gonna go to bed tonight as a white person with no fucking problem. You're gonna keep putting this black man and nothing's gonna happen. So I don't know why.
Tell us how they're
I get it. Don't talk to me no more.
The issue, this is so funny to me. So earlier I said, right, that if only white people dismantle the system that they've created, not only that, but also create reparations and not just financially, but systemically, where we're teaching history correctly, where we're conducting free therapy for black people globally, no more slavery, all these things that they can be done. And I said separation, not segregation. And these motherfuckers immediately started to plan a state for black people to live in and come up with all this stupid shit. Like, y'all are proving my fucking point. The
the last time Black people were separated, not segregated? Y'all dropped bombs. Y'all conducted Tuskegee projects. Y'all built fucking overpaths over communities. Y'all are disgusting. And the fact that you don't sympathize or empathize proves my fucking point. The backpedaling is crazy.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, Didi did. Yeah, I was gonna say,
And
'cause that goes
that's
with
all
Didi.
it was. You guys just don't know the difference between
And
segregation and separation, and
Correct.
that's what y'all are mad about.
Yep.
You couldn't have the conversation because you guys can't differentiate between those two.
You let
And
your emotions get
even
the
if it
best of you.
was, even if that is what the fuck she was saying, what would you be mad about? Being
Right.
excluded?
I wasn't
That's why I
mad.
said you
No, it's
weren't
not
mad.
about being
No, Ligma,
excluded
you
on
were
the
Y'all
very,
board.
worried that
very,
somebody else's
you
community
were
gonna
very
I
thrive
wasn't
better
emotional.
than
mad. I
yours is
was.
what y'all was doing all that
I
No,
played
hollering
it
no.
So
It's
off.
the
for.
don't
fact
talk
that
to
I
me. So
think
don't talk to
it's
me, Ligma. That's what you kept
the fact that
saying.
I think
You
that white people will do the same shit again
That
because
ain't
the
what
white
you
okay.
people
said
still
though.
hold the power.
You
That's the
aligned her
issue.
But
with
what is
Memphis. That's not what you said though. You said,
Yeah, but no,
you
I think
sound just
no.
like Memphis. Oh, so
Yeah,
you want
because
what Memphis wants
because
because you wasn't listening like
yes,
you doing
because
right
if
now.
there's separation, the white people will still have the power and they will do the
Wait,
same shit again.
but she literally clarified multiple times that she wanted
Correct.
there to be reconciliation. She wanted there to be a level of
Correct.
educating people
Repair.
on the
Uh-huh.
history,
Right, but
Mm-hmm.
that's
reparations, all of
right,
those
but that's
things.
how
And
you're gonna
so,
make that happen.
but Bex,
You
Bex, you asking about the execution is not the conversation. The
No, it
conversation is
is
whether,
because
no, it's fucking not. It's
it is.
fucking not.
It
The
is.
execution and the way it's done is a completely separate conversation
So
because what you're
I don't
trying to
care
do
about
is
any of that.
you're trying
Who
to
will
run
have
away from the
power though?
fact, you are trying to run away from the fact that what Ashley said was not fucking crazy or problematic and that you were wrong. That's it.
Who will have the power? Who will have the power
It
if this
doesn't
happens? Yes, it
matter. It
does.
doesn't
Because what did
matter.
white
This isn't
people do before?
when the
They
conversation
will
is
do it
entire
again.
when the conversation is entirely theoretical and
You
we're
still don't get
discussing
it,
black
Bex. That's the
separation,
problem.
right? And we speak about it in that manner, you made it seem as though what Ashley had said was aligned with white supremacy. And it wasn't, because Ashley was directly critiquing white supremacy. She was directly interrogating it. And rather than engaging in conversation with her about the points she was bringing up while interrogating it, you guys went out of your way to say, let's build walls. Let's bomb you again. Let's do it all over. Like,
Oh, no one
hello,
said
you're
let's
worse
bomb
than
you
Memphis
again.
in this
Nobody said that.
example.
Stop it.
Like, when you
You
literally said
literally
that.
said build walls, separate the
Yes,
government,
build
turn.
Literally.
walls. I
That's
never
what
said
you
anything
said. No,
about
Ligma, shut the
bombing
fuck up.
anybody.
That's exactly what you
I
said.
never said
You didn't even
anything about
engage with
bombing
the
anybody.
conversation.
So
You
if
went to the
Ashley,
extreme.
No, 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 no. I planned it all out. I planned it all out for you.
if Ashley had said, hey, this is what happened historically, and Beck said this is what's going to happen again, and you have the added element of a wall, 2 + 2 is 4. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, hold on. No, because that was brought up later in the conversation.
Honestly,
I said,
at this
no,
point,
we'll split up the
again,
military as well so
nothing
that
was like,
the black
Charlie
community
Kirk
can
never
have
said
their
any
own
of these things, so
military,
I'm
the white community
confused.
have their own military. That
Charlie
way,
Kirk
there's no
never said any of
incentive
these things, so
to
what's
do
the
the bombing
point?
again.
Charlie Kirk never said any
Why
of
do
these things,
y'all,
so what's
like,
the
you're
point?
obsessed with Charlie Kirk. You're
No, the
twerking
whole
for
point was
Kirk.
that you
You're
guys,
obsessed with Charlie
this all
Kirk.
started from the
You hate
fact.
Didn't T-Bone bring up Charlie Kirk?
He did.
Yup.
Okay, so Ligma, what are you talking
And he
about?
always brings up Charlie Kirk. He's
Okay.
Okay, so
obsessed.
then say that to T-Bone.
And
Because no one
fuck
else
you.
has brought him up.
I'm obsessed with Erica
Me and
Kirk.
T-Bone got into a huge argument over Charlie Kirk.
This is why we
T-Bone's
can't have
obsessed with Charlie Kirk.
conversations with fucking
Cause
idiots.
Okay, so
there's an
Charlie Kirk was
intelligence
talking
I'm not
gap.
about
an
the civil
idiot.
rights
I'm not an
movement
idiot. I'm
leading to
more of a
more
troll,
crime.
right?
Do y'all want
So,
to
like,
hear
if you're gonna
it?
say stupid shit like
Yeah.
separating, like I'm gonna
You
come back
said
with stupid
stupid
shit like
shit
building
like building a
walls.
wall and stuff. You guys
Exactly.
would not listen to her,
I'm
and you
gonna go
thought it was a
stupid for
stupid
stupid.
point because you guys didn't listen to her point all the way. You guys overtalked the whole fucking time.
She said
And then
black
you guys
people
do not
can't.
understand basic definitions. You don't understand the difference between separation and
Joy.
segregation, so there's no conversation to be had. You and Bex did not know what the fuck
Joy.
the difference was. Even Bex was like, oh, so then what's the
Joy, I
difference?
know the
What's the
difference.
difference?
Okay,
What's
here's
the
the thing.
difference? That's what she was saying. Because y'all
Yeah.
don't understand.
No.
So how are you going to be able to entertain the
She
conversation with
wasn't having a
Ashley?
conversation with me.
How
She
were you
wasn't
going to
asking me what the
understand?
difference was.
Then why
No.
were you
Oh my
commenting on the
God.
fucking conversation if she wasn't talking to
Exactly.
you?
No. I was in
Because
the
these people are
conversation.
just
She
fucking
wasn't asking
entitled. They don't
me
know
for
how
the
to just shut
difference.
the fuck up. Not every conversation
All
warrants
you
your
said,
interaction with
And
Ligma,
it.
Can't even put a
Strawberry,
damn fellow
nobody's
white
Strawberry,
here.
proving
do you
anything.
understand?
It's
Do you understand the
absolutely
panic that
wild.
happens as soon as they realize that they might be
It's
excluded from
wild.
something? That's what happened. Do you hear the
Well,
panic?
I wasn't
That's why
the
they
fucking
can't
panicking.
issue
I was
differentiate
there.
themselves.
There's
between
no
the fucking
panic.
separation and
There's no
segregation.
panic, Joy.
As soon as white people feel like they're about to be kicked out or left out of something, that's when y'all act like that. That's all it
Fucking
is. You guys think you're supposed to be involved in everybody's fucking affairs, every conversation, everything. That's why we had an issue when we were talking about the interracial relationships, Ligma. Y'all get mad
wait,
about that
Queen,
shit. That's what
what
it
were you
is.
gonna
We
play?
dad,
No,
can I ask you a question?
No,
there's no,
Why?
bro. There's nothing
Thank
to
you.
be
I
mad
don't
about.
consent.
There's
So
literally
this is
nothing
what
to
I
be
was
mad
Okay,
gonna
about.
well
make
then
a
I
As
won't
long as
ask
point.
stop it.
you.
So let me
I
make
want to
this
ask a
point to
question.
See, this
T-Bone,
is
can I
just my
ask
Bexel.
you a
thing. You don't
question?
want the context of
I'm
the
talking right
conversation.
now, Bill.
I
I'm
just,
literally
Belle, we're,
I
Yeah,
we
well,
respect
need
you.
to
I'm
get
Never want
through
to
this and
interrupt
then
you
you can
anytime.
ask. I'm kidding. You can
And then
you're
Addie
gonna
get
get
out
through
with
this
some
and then you
funny
can
though.
ask.
Why is it though? Why is it, Bex, that when we discussed hypothetically the compound, right, and we talked about it in a sense of escaping capitalism and growing a community outside of a system that was put into place, why do you see that differently than what Ashley said?
Okay, so I do not see that differently, and I'm all for compounds. I'm actually all for Black people doing whatever they want to do. My issue has always been that in a system where the white people still have power, if Black people separate and do better, white people will destroy it, like they've done in the past, right? We have to dismantle the system before any of this happens.
Did
So
Because
this is
Ashley
so
not
otherwise,
just
this is the
answer
No,
your
part. So
that's
this
just?
is the
not.
up
part of the
again.
conversation where you're being dishonest because you didn't say how you felt about the execution, which could have been a rebuttal, or you could have asked her questions on whether or not she had some type of vision for this, right? You didn't
I did.
attack the execution. No, you didn't. You
I
immediately
did.
started
And she
saying,
told me to go
I
ask
am
white people.
talking, Bex. What the fuck?
Because I did ask her, Queen, and she told me to go
How
ask
you
white
gonna start
people.
finishing your fucking point? I didn't pause for you to keep talking. I paused for you to collect your fucking self so you can stop talking over me. You did not ask her any questions. You immediately started calling her Memphis and started laughing. That's exactly what the white people said. That you want to be like Memphis? You want to be like Memphis? Because that's what you're asking for. You did not say, okay, how do you think that will work? Do you
Well,
think
there's a
this will
lot more in
happen?
this
Do you
clip.
think that will happen? Why does there need to be more when that was your initial fucking
Because
reaction?
I
And
did
now
ask
you
her.
cannot answer the analogy that I just gave you.
I
Is
just
there going
answered,
to
and
be
I asked her
exclusion?
that.
So
I
why?
did
So how
ask
come when I
her.
brought up the idea of the compound, you didn't say that? Was it because you was including?
No, I don't care whether or not I'm included. I care what is going to happen to people when this happens.
So
And I
why isn't
feel
the
like the
compound
white people in
analogous to what
power
I
will
just
do
said?
bad
The
things.
compound is the same. Why isn't analogous?
No,
Why
make a
wasn't there any
compound.
pushback?
My issue has always been that white people have the power and they will do fucked up shit if this
And
happens.
capitalism also has power. So why
Yes, it
wasn't this
does.
pushback in our hypothetical about the compound?
Which hypothetical? I've honestly been talking to somebody else and not
The
listening to
When it
you.
was just
compound.
What
No,
compound?
see, Queen, I'm about to turn
This
up.
is
No, I'm
not.
seriously about
This
to
is
turn
ah,
up.
not.
bitches.
I'm really about to
This
turn
is the
up.
reason.
No, for
This
real.
is the reason.
I'm really about to turn up.
Because it is
You don't have to
absolutely
turn up.
analogous.
Turn
It is
up. Turn
absolutely
up.
analogous. And there was no issue. There was no fucking pushback. There was no argument. There was no one in the chat crying about being excluded. There was no one accusing somebody of being racist. There was no one accusing anybody of being classist or socialist or any of these things. There were no isms. Why? Because you were included.
But
Period.
okay.
That is the only fucking explanation because you did not say, you know what, maybe logistically this wouldn't work. It was a whole hypothetical on how beautiful this life would be, even in the conversation with Ashley.
Did we listen to the clip when everybody was
Which
screaming?
is
There
kind of
was
crazy.
literally everybody screaming. I did ask her
You were
what this would
screaming,
look
not
like, and
everybody.
she told me to go ask
You
white
and
people.
Ligma. You and
It
Ligma were
was no, you're
screaming.
listening to
Those are,
Renee
I
scream. That
kept
wasn't
hearing.
me screaming, it was Renee.
I kept
I
hearing
did
No,
not.
no.
Ligma. I kept
I
hearing
heard
It
Ligma,
what
was
you
Renee
Tacos,
said.
screaming.
She
Bex. That's
never
what I kept
even got
hearing.
to finish, bitch. You
I
immediately
don't
started
scream.
calling her
I
Memphis.
elevate.
Telling
Thank
her
you.
that she's talking from a white
You were
supremacist
hollering.
talking point is not the
She
same as saying
was.
that you don't believe that the logistics are going to work. So
They
now you're being dishonest. It was not about the logistics. It was about
it
the
was.
fact that you assumed segregation. You assumed a
No.
power dynamic.
No. Yeah,
Despite
Yes,
there
you
is a
reiterating
power
did.
over and
Yes,
dynamic.
over
Yes,
you
you
again.
There
did.
is a
No,
Yes,
power
you did.
girl.
dynamic
Yes, you
here.
No,
did. Because you
girl.
even
There
clearly
is a
said,
power
you said,
dynamic.
what's the
I'm
difference
agreeing.
between
I
segregation and
am
separation
agreeing.
then? You literally said
There
that.
is a
And
power
this is the
dynamic.
point that Ashley was making last night that you didn't understand the difference, and that's what we fucking heard in the clip. That's why
There
she
is,
called you fucking
oh my
racist.
God.
Well, in this
There is a
case,
power dynamic here, though. It does matter.
Bex,
Certain
Bex,
people
you
are
don't think
still in
niggas know
power
there's a
in this
power
country.
dynamic? You think we need you to tell us that there's a power dynamic?
Well, I mean, if
If
we're
you
going to
want me
argue
to
for
be honest,
separation,
if you want me to be honest, Ashley was the one who pointed out historically what has been done to the black community. So it was kind of
yeah, and I
giving
agree.
bizarre that you were reiterating it on that part as though
And
you
what
were
happened?
somehow
So
going to be a part of like,
in Tulsa, with the
Who are you
Washington,
trying to
right?
preach about Tulsa to?
What happened?
Who are
What
you
to
happened
trying
in
to sell
Tulsa?
niggas.
about Tulsa?
What
Black is
happened in
not Black
Tulsa?
History Month.
You
What are
don't
we
know what
doing?
happened. Wait, Bex, you don't
I
know what
do know
happened
what
in
happened in
Tulsa?
Tulsa.
Okay,
White
so then
people
do you think we
fucking
don't know what
ruined that
happened in
shit.
Tulsa?
Definitely
White
do. We
people
definitely do.
fucking B
Do you
worded
think,
that
wait,
shit.
Bex, do you
Okay.
think we
You
need you to
still
tell us
explaining that.
this?
No, but the
Still
point
explaining
is,
that.
Do
so
you
if
think, so
you
then by that same
rebuild, if
logic,
you
do you
rebuild
think
Tulsa,
Ashley
what
needed you
are
to
white
tell
people
her?
going to do?
Backs again.
Oh my
Ashley made
god.
it. Okay, here's the thing, right? I don't know if there's like a fucking intelligence gap in this conversation, but I'm gonna walk everyone to this point
No,
who
there
could
is. No,
pale.
Bex is stupid.
There
Bex is
is.
stupid.
No, because
Bex and
it seems to me, Bex,
no.
I don't know if you're
Bex and
being
Ligma are
willfully
stupid.
ignorant in this current moment. I didn't know you to be this way, but I'm walking you to the point. Ashley says, hey, separation, black communities, obviously, given the historical context, she points out A, B, C, D, E. She says, if all of these things were rectified in terms of harm that's been caused to the black community, you scream, you're just like Memphis. Okay, how is Ashley like Memphis? Memphis doesn't give a fuck if black communities get firebombed and flooded and we get unalived. Memphis has no vested interest in that. So it's kind of strange that you brought that up. Then, part two, right? You then proceed to say to Ashley yesterday, oh, there you were talking about segregation. And then today we hear you in your own voice saying you said separation, Ashley. You are arguing for separation, Ashley. And again, now you're taking it upon yourself to tell us what Black history is. I don't know what to tell you, but it's giving you're more racist than Ashley accused you of, because I don't know how you don't fucking hear it.
Because I don't understand how people can come to the point that it's racist if you're going to flip your position and say, well, I logistically don't think it's going to happen because white people are still assholes and white and racist and white supremacists. But there was no drawing to the comparison or the correlation to if it had been successful. You're saying that you wouldn't have said it was a white supremacist talking point had those communities been successful and not torn down by white supremacy? Because if you are saying that, then what did Ashley say wrong to try again? You see how you don't even be knowing what kind of point you making every time somebody come to you and tell you that you did something racist, you be trying to float around the motherfucking subject and use all this word salad like everybody else is stupid. We heard you.
I'm sorry, but do you know what happened in Tulsa? Had it. That was it.
Mind you, this is why she deflected to that fucking book conversation. Like, small details about that conversation and not the meat of what Ashley was trying to convey, and the meat of what Ashley was arguing was the point. And Bex does this nearly every time that we try to clock her on some shit that she does.
Saying that T-Bone agreed goes all the way back to the fucking nauseating conversation that we had yesterday about tokenization, and y'all just can't help yourselves. You really cannot.
Well, because I want to know, T-Bone, do you agree with what was said?
Ashley started the conversation with
Yeah,
a hatred for
Well,
white
Dad
people.
didn't finish
so
what she was
just to be
saying,
clear,
Ligma. Why are you
It's
interrupting?
really.
okay.
Well, Dad didn't finish what she was
Answer.
saying, Ligma. Why are you talking?
I was
Well,
talking when she
T-Bone, do you
started
agree with what was
talking.
said?
No, she was
I
already
don't I
talking.
Who keeps
I
what is
agree that the
people?
statements
There's a
were
lot
made,
of
and I
moving
think that
going
if
on.
Queen continue, huh?
What is happening in the
Talking
conference?
about so far, T-Bone.
No, I don't. Not in the same sense.
Okay, so you don't agree with what Bex was arguing for in this context, and you think right now, so far, what Ashley said, so far, not everything, but so far, what Ashley said was not wrong.
No, I
What do
do
you agree
disagree
with?
with Ashley. I absolutely do.
I'm not talking about you disagreeing with Ashley in totality. I mean, based on what was currently said.
Yes.
Based on what was currently said, you disagree with Ashley.
Yes.
Okay. And another thing is, officer, nobody said that a white person can't comment on Black history, but when a white person is directly interrogating Black people on Black history as though they don't know, yeah, that's fucking strange.
What if they don't know?
He's
Wait,
If
talking
they
what?
to a
don't know,
bunch of
then
people that do know, though. Like, what are we doing?
Right, like what? You
I'm
talking
just
about? What
saying, like, what
is?
if they don't know?
the what coulda shoulda. But in this context, we all know what the fuck
We
happened in
all know.
Tulsa.
That's why we dad said you think we don't know. Did you not hear that part?
I mean,
Like,
maybe
hello.
some don't know. You
Especially
don't know.
considering the example was brought up initially by a Black person,
Take a
Ashley,
poll. Let's take
namely.
a poll, Ligma. How many Black people know about Tulsa? Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you know about
But everybody in this
Put it one in the
conversation knows
chat.
about, right, and it will.
After we just went
Bex,
over
why
what
are you
Tulsa
saying,
was.
and it will happen again to a group of Black people,
Because
knowing the
if white
history of
people have
that? You
power,
don't think that the reason why Ashley is directly arguing for separation is because of weird ass fucking commentary like that, as if the trauma isn't embedded into people's DNA?
okay, so
And
if
the
what
part that's being missed is Ashley never denied that those communities were torn down. But her
so
point
if
was that
white
they
people
were
have the
working.
power
What the fuck
in the
is happening?
country,
What? Hello? Hello?
do you
But then when somebody
if what
start hollering, you gonna start fucking crying.
no, I've
Let
not cried
somebody
once
fucking finish
actually.
before you
Why do
fucking
we say
interrupt,
crying when
bro.
nobody's crying?
You always
So if
cry
white
every
people
time.
have
Every time
power,
somebody raise their voice, it be Bex leaving the panel
oh
talking
my
about
god.
she ain't coming back for a while. You're gonna take another fucking break. Jesus, just let somebody fucking pause first. As I was saying, Ashley never said that there wasn't an ending to those communities due to white supremacy. What she said was that when they were up and running, they were successful. That's it. So you thinking that that meant, oh, you're going to segregate, oh, there's a power dynamic. You didn't even get into the logistics of how it was going to work or go back and forth on that. You immediately assumed, again, you and Ligma both immediately assumed that this was some kind of like, oh, exclusion, segregation. You're just like white supremacists. All she was saying was that those communities were doing well and that there could potentially be another chance for communities to commune like that again. That's
Can I
it.
respond?
And so, do
Can I
you
respond?
disagree with that, Bex? Do you disagree with that those communities were working?
Can I respond?
Go ahead.
So I agree with you that those communities were working. I agree with you that white people did a horrible thing to get rid of them. I agree with that. But Ashley was more so, if you listen to the totality of the conversation, Ashley was coming from a place of hatred for white people. She said it multiple times before she brought this up. So, like, I would agree with you if she was coming from a place of the betterment of black people, then yeah, I agree with you. But if she's coming
Why
from a
can't both
place
be
of,
the true though?
yeah,
Why
but
can't
if you're
both be
coming,
true?
they can both be true. But if you're more so coming from the hatred of white people, it
Wait,
would
when did
in
Ashley say
fact
that she hated white people in that conversation?
Oh, she said it multiple times during that conversation. Please,
When? So we can
Ashley says it
listen to
multiple
it.
times
When
every
in the
time she talks.
conversation did she say it? Not she said it multiple times. When?
Okay, you can go back to when she said black people can't. She made multiple comments when she said that black people
Stuttering.
can't consent to interracial relationships. She called white people disgusting. She hates white
Which
people.
is
She wants
correct.
nothing to do with them.
When did she
That's
say she
why
hated? You're not answering my question. When in the
I'm
conversation
so
did she say she hated white
confused.
multiple
people?
times. I can't give you
That is
This
exact.
not an
I
answer.
can't
conversation,
drop
When?
an
So the
exact
time that
time.
she was talking about consent, observant, she was talking about the power dynamic um, in chattel slavery, as well as post chattel slavery, the power dynamic between non-consenting relationships between white people and black people.
So what she's saying is true.
Correct.
I
And
didn't say. I didn't say it was.
she
I
made
didn't
an
say it
yet
was
analogy
false.
to
again.
modern
Y'all are
day.
so used to being offended and
I
Best you
just
didn't
can't
say it was
help
reciting,
it.
false.
you're just reciting like talking points that you've heard that you don't know when to apply them to an actual conversation. And then
I
you can't follow the conversation.
I
All right,
never
because I'm
did
not
that,
This
even
Joy. I
whole,
disagreeing
didn't
with you.
even
I'm
say.
this
literally
whole,
I didn't say
iterating
that
what
oh
she
she
my
was
said so
God,
wrong.
that
oh
you
my
can
God.
further
I
make
Why
never
do
your
you
said she
keep
was
point.
over
wrong
talking? Why do you keep over
because you're
talking?
putting words in my mouth. You're
No,
not gonna
I'm
do
not
that.
putting words in your mouth. You literally do
Who's
not know
y'all
what you're
then?
talking about.
Who's
Bex
y'all?
doesn't know what you're talking about
You
either. She
brought you
don't.
brought up an
You guys are trying to have
irrelevant point. Let
intellectual
Joy talk.
conversations. You don't know the basics.
Yeah, you
What do
brought
you?
This
up a
is why
point
people
and
don't be
I'm
over
I
here
I'm
because
didn't
then
iterating
attack
it so
her
you can
because
move
point.
then
on.
okay.
I never attacked her point. What are you
Okay.
talking
Yeah,
about?
you did. You got
Yes,
No,
all
I
you
didn't.
ghetto
did.
and yelled at her. It was crazy. We heard it with our
I
own
didn't
two
yell. I don't
ears.
yell. I
You
elevate my
yelled.
voice. I don't
He
yell.
was
You
I
attacking
got
slightly
her.
elevate. Okay.
Absolutely. He
you
was
Where
got
did
all
Joy
attacking
I
go?
her.
Cracker
slightly
Barrel
elevate.
on her. It was
Okay.
Where did
crazy to
Joy go?
witness.
I look. Cracker
Oh, I'm so
Barrel is my
sorry, Joy. I didn't see
specialty.
your
Okay, you
comment
need to
down in the
calm it
chat.
down.
I'm so sorry, Joy.
I'm only iterating what Ashley said, which okay, if I'm giving you a play by play of what she said, it'll help you have the conversation because Observant asked you for examples, you didn't have them, and I do. Like, what's the problem here? If I'm telling you what she said,
No, my problem was what Joy was saying.
But Joy was literally saying that you were over talking. There was no reason for you to over talk if I was giving you guys the tools that you needed to continue the fucking conversation. If Observant needed examples, I'm going to provide the fucking examples. You guys could have moved on.
Queen, that's fine. That's fine. But okay.
If it was fine, then you wouldn't have been over talking.
That's fine. I'll stop. Go ahead.
So Ashley was talking about the power dynamic, and she believed that the power dynamic still exists.
Excuse me?
Belle?
Belle?
What the hell?
Because you knew you was off mute. I was scrolling. No, you purposely came off mute. Don't play with me. Sorry. I was scrolling on my other phone.
Belle, if you need attention, we'll give it to you in a bit. Hang on.
You were scrolling on your other phone, but unmuted on this one to then scroll. Yeah, anyways, go ahead, Queen.
So she was saying that she feels like the power dynamic still exists and that there's still some level of ownership that white people have when they enter into these relationships with Black people. Ashley was speaking from, I think she also mentioned epigenetics. I know Sir Charles was talking some on that as well. She was talking from a point of believing that that type of thinking does not leave you and that it is passed down. So even if a white person believes that they're in a relationship with a Black person because they love them and care for them, that there's always still going to be that power dynamic. Nowhere did she say that she hated white people. And even if she did, it's still irrelevant to the topic. It's still irrelevant to the fact that that people were saying their separation. We talked about this last night too, Bex. When Black people talk about separation, it's never going to be from the same point as when y'all was doing it. And if you don't recognize the difference between the two and you're offended when you hear Black people say that they want to separate from y'all, then like I said last night, and I'll say it again, y'all not equipped to have these fucking conversations. You've already failed. You have no leg to stand on. You don't have enough information to even take it further. You don't even have the fucking basic fundamentals. This is crazy. That is literally fucking anti-racism 101. Why the fuck you think we don't want to be around y'all?
Let's be clear. I don't care if y'all separate. If that's your prerogative, go for it. It doesn't hurt or embetter my life, right? If y'all think that, yeah, I probably misspoke. I probably said the wrong word. It doesn't help or hurt my life. Is that better? Observe it. Is that better?
I think the point.
Hold on. If it's better for y'all to separate, go for it. I don't care. I'm not offended. I'm not offended.
You are, but you are though, because the point of me asking when she said in that conversation that she hated white people is to point out that you misconstrued what she said. No, she did not say that she hated. No, stop talking while I'm talking. Stop talking while I am talking. I am going to make my point. Because every time you do this, Ligma, every time, nowhere in what Queen said did she say that she hated white people. She went through historical context and said that there was a power dynamic and that it always benefits white people. That is not hate of white people. Y'all jumped on her point without understanding it. Exactly as Queen described it. Exactly how Ashley described it last night. And you didn't even want to give her the benefit of the doubt to let her explain her point again. You two are fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Just admit that you don't know what the fuck is happening. Just admit that you didn't understand what she was saying. Just admit that you got into your feelings and you were attacking her. Just admit that you wanted to deflect from last night's conversation because you know you were wrong. Bex, you know that you were wrong. You didn't know the difference between separations and segregation. And Ligma, you're a fucking dumbass because you clearly couldn't articulate when in this conversation she said she hated white people. After me asking you 5 or fucking 6 times.
Multiple hour conversation. You want me to pinpoint when she said it?
Yes. That is what I wanted. I wanted an example when she said she hated white people.
Then, you know what? If that's what I got to do, then I'll take it back. She never said it because I'm not going to.
Thank you. And let's get to the point where you said that you don't care if Black people separate. If you don't care if Black people separate, then why were you attacking her point in that conversation?
He said he literally said, "I don't even think what she said was wrong." Just not observant.
I'm talking.
Yeah, because he's a fucking bitch.
If that's what you want to do when you know Ashley hates white people, then I'll just take it back.
I don't care if you are. I don't care. Some of y'all are annoying.
Literally nobody cares.
No, you guys seem to care what niggas do.
Nobody cares if you call us racist anymore. Nobody cares.
I don't think you guys.
You do care though, but you do care, Ligma. You do care.
I like
you do care because you do care, Ligma. But you do care.
You
guys are always because the reason. Shut up, Bill. The reason
born
shut
at
up. I'm
Lourdes. It
talking.
doesn't
Why
mean
are you
anything
bringing your
anymore.
Albanian mouth
Everyone is
over to
What's
say
racist.
the
something?
point
Shut
of
the
Every
the
fuck up
sister
then.
is
conversation if you don't
racist.
want to hear the opposite
Doesn't matter.
I'm
side?
not talking to you right now.
I
So
wasn't talking to
you can shut the
you.
Yeah,
fuck
Bell.
up.
So first off, Ligma cut
Pause. Is
me
Ashley's
off.
But
man
I'm
white?
talking to
Ligma
Ligma.
cut me off, so I
Yeah,
don't know
you
who you're
guys are
yelling
always
at.
being
You
cut
all
Secondly,
off.
cut
you
I
me
just
off
didn't
came
Is
off
more
of
than
mute
you
to
know
Ashley
play
what?
some
Stop
fucking
cutting me
observant?
off.
music. So shut
Observant.
You all
up.
cut each other off.
Observant. Is
Everybody's cut
Ashley's
me
man
off. I
white?
cut you off. Shut the fuck up about
Observant.
it.
You
Is
shut the
Ashley's man
No,
You
white?
know what?
no,
Give me a
he's
Shut
second.
the
not.
Let me
fuck
get
up.
outside this house. I promise you. I
He's
can
not.
Observant.
He's
Is
not.
Ashley's man
He's
white?
not. He's not. He's not. He's not.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. That's fucking hilarious. I just want to say, no, he's black. Okay, period. Thank you, Low
I
Lemony.
guess it's still confusing because it doesn't matter either way to me, and I still haven't heard anybody make any sense of it. If in the hypothetical, right, if the community is going to be created, if Black people are going to thrive and set up businesses for ourselves, etc., what would be the qualifier? And where do white people think that they get to determine who gets to participate? Who gives a fuck if somebody wanted to go to an all Black thriving community just because they hated white people? Well, how are you going to know anyway?
Also, I just
How
think
are you going to know? And will y'all be getting offended when people say they don't like white people and you can't think of no reason why?
I mean, it's just like at this point, Queen, we know what we heard. Pack it
Why?
up,
Because they
though.
don't think that modern day white people, the average white American, is not committing the same type of white supremacist atrocities as they have in the past. That's why.
No, and then also
When we
like
start bringing up
the
examples,
whole thing
they'll
about
say
like
I'm not like them.
Okay. Anyways, this motherfucker just went to go pull up a definition of what word he
Well,
said.
people keep
Anyway.
talking about it, so I brought
you
it up.
Okay.
literally you
No
didn't
one else has
realize
said
it because
anything on
you
the
knew what
panel
it
From the
meant.
mid
other than
Bit box.
1500s, bitches
I
were
just
Archaic.
wanted to
medieval
I just wanted to
fucking
bring it up.
knights.
Why is he getting the bit
Just
box?
wanted
Who
to bring
bit
it up.
box him? People
Are
know
I
he
you a
just
bit
medieval
It's
box.
fucking
okay. It's not
knight?
that
No,
big
I
of a deal. He
didn't
got a
big
big
box
box.
to
him.
Who
improve
said,
or
"Are
make
you a
something
medieval
better.
knight?"
But anyways, what I was
Dumb
saying
To
bitch.
improve
This
or
isn't the
make
Go
fucking
better.
dark
jousting. He's
ages.
gonna go jousting after this.
What
anyways,
the fuck?
I think you had hold on. I think you had some prior kind of just some internal thoughts that you had about Ashley or perceive Ashley a certain way, and that's why y'all both
Okay.
got angry like that. It's just that's what it comes off to me because Ashley didn't say nothing in the conversation
Sure.
to point to get to the reason for y'all blanking like that and going off and yelling. I think y'all just had some internal shit that y'all
It's
felt
not
about Ashley.
yelling. It's just
So
I
elevating what people say.
think
Okay, you're just yelling.
Spiffy,
my can we get a poll?
is it not fair to
Can we
say,
get a
Spiffy,
poll?
that
I don't talk to
Ashley is
homewreckers.
kind of known
No.
for
I
maybe
don't.
hating white people?
Val, who cares? I'm known
No,
for hating
no,
Nobody
white people
no. Hold
too.
on,
So
no, hold on,
what?
strawberry. Hold on, strawberry.
But
You
white people
only
are
say that
always
Ashley
wrong.
hates white
Black
people
people
because you
aren't.
don't like
It's
her
fine.
talking points. When has
No,
she said that she hates white people?
she does hate white people. Like, what are we
When did
doing?
she say that she hates white people? Give me
But
an
this
example.
is the funny thing with you guys.
Ashley
You
has
guys are
said she
No,
you
hates white
guys know
strawberry,
people.
this.
please.
We've known
Strawberry,
Ashley
please.
for years.
Belle, well,
We've
give
known
me an
Ashley for
example of when she
years.
says she hates white people.
Ashley does not like white people.
Give me an example of when she
Ashley,
said she
I
hates
don't
white
have an
people.
example.
Then
She
shut
just
the fuck
doesn't.
up, you chinless
Based off of
bitch.
everything
This
that's
is
come
the
out of her mouth
exact
for
same
years that
question
I
that I
have
gave
known
to
her, y'all
Ligma.
are just
In the
trying to
context
change
of
your
this conversation,
narrative.
that is not
Are
what
you
you
guys like
said.
trying to like rebrand or something? Because I'm so
Nobody is
confused.
trying to
Yeah,
rebrand, but the
yeah,
way
you
that this
are. It's
conversation was
called
conveyed to us last
rebranding.
night
Now
was
you guys love
incorrect.
white people. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I never said she loved white people. I'm asking you to give me an example when she said she hate white people. Just the
In
same
this
question that I gave to
conversation.
Ligma.
Everything that's ever
The
come out
exact
of her
same
fucking
question.
mouth
Give me an
for years.
example.
For years. I don't have one.
When?
You
I
don't
don't
have
She
When,
have
one.
said
one.
she
Then
doesn't
Bell?
have
shut the
one.
fuck
I don't
up.
have one off the top of my head. She don't
Then
like
shut the
white
Then
fuck
people.
up.
She
Then
don't
shut
like
the
Well,
white
fuck up.
we
people.
don't
I
Just
don't know
like
what
rebrand
you guys
everything
are
like
Ligma, who
August.
defending at
said that
this
she
point.
hates
This
white
doesn't
We
fucking make
report
people.
everything
In
like
sense.
that
She
August.
is
conversation, I do not have an
biracial and she
example of her
wants
saying that she hated white
separation. That doesn't
people.
make sense. That is
You
an
don't make sense. You don't even know
oxymoron.
what the
It's an
conversation is about.
oxymoron.
Bell, summarize the conversation we just had.
I'm
oh.
not summarizing shit for
Because you
you.
Okay.
don't understand. You weren't even
That
paying
you
fucking
want,
attention, you dumb
okay?
I
bitch.
You
think
guys are literally
whether or
defending
not
an
Bell
oxymoron.
Bell
No, please, one
Bell
second.
Bell
You are
Bell
literally,
Bell Bell
literally.
Bell Bell
Hey,
Bell
stop, please.
Bell
I want to
Bell
respond.
Bell
You are
Bell Bell
literally
Bell
defending an
Bell Bell Bell
oxymoron.
Bell
Do you
Bell
understand that?
Bell Bell Bell
She is
Bell Bell
biracial and she
Bell
wants
Bell
people
Bell
to
Bell
separate.
Bell
It's an
Bell
Leave that, please.
Bell.
oxymoron.
Leave that, please.
Okay,
Please.
sorry. I just don't want to hear her right now because it's just what the fuck is the point? Like,
Exactly. What is the point? All you
It
guys,
isn't
then what
an
is the point if you guys
oxymoron
don't see
What
the
is the
fucking
though.
point of this
point?
conversation?
And it's also the fact that you guys assume that just
Well, you
because
guys.
communities are going to be built, yeah, absolutely. It's almost like you guys assume that because these communities are going to be built, that people aren't going to interact with anyone else ever. No, she didn't say that she was going to crawl into like a hole or some remote island where no one else is allowed. But building your own community doesn't mean you can't have friends. It doesn't mean you can't be in an interracial relationship. It also
But
does not mean that people who are biracial can't come. But if you get to that point and
it's
before you
hypocrisy.
even ask those questions, it's not hypocrisy because you don't understand it.
It's hypocrisy.
Then again, I ask you the same question that I asked Bex.
So
How come it wasn't? How come? I'm sorry.
that
Hello,
would
can you hear
literally
me?
mean
Can you
that
hear
she
me
is
talking?
against
How are you going to?
biracial
How are you going
children
to? This is why you don't
existing.
understand anything because you keep talking.
What
Because you keep
what
talking.
I got
Wasn't you
out of
just screaming at
Ashley?
everybody about over talking? Were you
But
not?
you just monologue, man. You
So
just monologue.
it's not my fault that you
It's
can't keep up.
monologuing. It's not a
You need me to
conversation,
give you in
queen.
smaller
It's not
doses.
fair. The way that you guys,
You
it's
need smaller chunks.
ridiculous. You
Okay,
want
cool.
the
I'll
conversation,
do
but you
two
don't want
sentences at
it.
a time so that your tiny little fucking brain can
You
keep
just want to
up.
do the bashing. That's all you want. This is
How?
just
You
bashing.
just
This
won't
is
shut the
fucking
fuck up,
plain
bruh.
bashing.
And I was in the middle of an actual conversation until you decided to be rude. So which do you want? Let me know. So as I was saying, I'll ask you the same question that I asked Bex. Why weren't you offended when there was a discussion about the compound? What is different about that to you?
What do you mean about the compound? What compound?
And we
And
were
this is how
having
we
the
know.
hypothetical. Go ahead, observe it because I'm
No,
about to
because
cuss.
this is why I asked you to summarize the conversation that we just had
I
because you were
don't need
jumping
to.
in, giving your opinion. You were jumping in, giving your opinion. You weren't fucking listening.
Because
You
I'm
didn't
giving
listen to
my
anything.
opinion
You didn't
off of
listen
what
to
I heard.
anything that Queen said to Bex. You didn't listen to anything that Queen said to Ligma. You didn't listen to anything that Weed said to either of those two,
I
and you
heard
didn't listen to me.
plenty.
And yet you
I
want to
heard
insert your opinion
plenty.
like you know some shit.
I heard plenty. I'm giving
Then
my
what? Then
opinion.
summarize the
I am
conversation.
literally,
What did
I am
Queen mean by the
literally, okay,
compounds?
no, I'm not giving you shit. So
Because you
again,
don't know. You do not
I am
know. You are a
literally
dumb
speaking.
bitch who wants to
Shut
give
the
her
fuck
opinion about
up,
things that you do not
observant, and let
understand.
people
And this is
speak.
exactly why people drag
Observant,
you. This
stop.
is exactly why Ashley's
Observant,
fucking mean
stop.
to you in every
You
fucking
need to
panel.
stop.
No,
You're
don't tell
out of
me to
fucking
stop.
control. This is
Don't tell me to
ridiculous.
stop because
This is
Queen gave you
fucking
a very
stupid.
easy fucking question and you
No.
cannot answer it
No,
because you were
you
not
didn't.
paying
I'm
attention.
speaking
But we're
off of
supposed to
what
listen
Why
to
are
I
you
your
heard in the.
opinion?
yelling?
We're
Yo,
supposed to listen to your
I
opinion about
literally am
interracial
Why are you
speaking.
yelling?
relationships,
I am speaking.
about
Are you
safeguarding
done?
black
Observant, you
people.
let me know when you're
You
done,
can't
okay?
even
No.
you
Let
can't
me know
even
when you're done,
define
bitch boy.
separation
Let me
versus
know when you're fucking
segregation.
done.
You are a dumb bitch. Every fucking time, Belle. Every
Your
fucking time. You
mama's
want
a
to come off and mute
fucking
and play some fucking
bitch.
music
Your
and then
mom's a
give your
bitch.
opinion
That's
about a
probably why you don't
conversation that
like
you weren't
white
even here
people.
for.
Just call him a boy.
I said bitch boy. So again,
Man, shut the
I'm
fuck up,
giving
you
my
Albanian
opinion.
bitch. This is exactly why Rio said what he fucking said to you.
I don't give a
And at
fuck.
this point,
Oh,
I
you
fucking
mad?
agree.
You
You don't
mad
even know who
now?
your
You
fucking
mad
mama
now?
is.
So
Yes,
again,
I'm mad because you
I'm
won't shut
giving
the
my.
fuck up.
I gave my.
T-Bone is not going to save you.
Are you
Bex is
done? I
not
don't
going to
need
save you.
anyone to
Ligma
fucking
is not going to
save
save
me. I
you.
don't need anyone to
I
fucking
hope
save me. I don't
Chewie
need
did
T-Bone.
fucking
I don't
dox
need
you, and I hope he
nobody to
does it
fucking
fucking
No.
save
again.
me.
You ugly
Are
ass
you
fucking
done?
chitless
Observant,
bitch.
let me know when
Shut
I
the
can
fuck up.
speak. No, you shut the
I don't
fuck
need to
up.
hear you speak. You
You
don't even
shut
know
the
what the
fuck
fuck you're
up.
talking about. You can't even give me an example of when Ashley said she hates fucking white people, as if that has any meaning in this conversation.
I have literally been
You
in a
are an
live.
ignorant ass
I have
Albanian
literally
foreigner
been in
bitch.
a
And I
fucking
do not
live.
care what you have to say about this
I
conversation.
think it's
So
I have
shut the
annoying.
fuck
literally
up.
been in a live where Ashley has talked about how white people are disgusting, how white people
Correct.
And you
almost
are. You
every
are. The
single
white people that I
every
heard in the conversation that we just heard in that clip were being fucking disgusting. You did not engage with a fucking argument. You just
I
jumped
am
on her and
still
called her just
speaking.
like
I
Charlie
would like
Kirk.
to finish my
I
sentence,
don't give a
please.
fuck
You
what you want
interrupt
to
I
everybody
finish.
else. You interrupt
I
everyone
am
else.
no, I don't. I fucking
You just
don't. Your
interrupted
excuse
Interrupted
me.
is that
Queen. You just
everyone
interrupted Queen.
interrupts,
What
but
are
you
you
guys
talking
never shut
about?
up.
But you were just
Everyone
following. No, don't
interrupts,
I'm
but
cry
gonna
you
if you're
stop
guys
going to
never
again.
do
shut up.
it.
We're gonna
How
keep
is
Well,
that
then
talking
I'm not
again.
possible?
now
You
because
How
you
is that
keep
fucking
doing it.
possible?
But
yeah.
you keep
How
doing
is it
it.
that
Yeah.
everyone
How is
interrupts,
You
it
but
that
you
you
guys
want
can.
to
never shut
interrupt,
up?
but you don't want to be interrupted?
Correct.
Yo, what the
Explain
the fuck
that.
is
Yeah,
this?
what
Is
the fuck? What the
anybody
fuck
Us,
is
notice?
this?
us
Is
doing
No,
like
I'm so
you.
anybody
serious, hypocrites. Does
are
anybody
you?
We
notice
Is
this?
this
acting
what's
like
going
you.
on? Is it reality? Are
Yeah,
we
we're doing the
real?
same thing you were doing.
I'm gonna start
But
Showtime if
I'm
you don't let
asking you
people
why you don't
speak.
want to do
No,
it
I'm
no,
interactive
going
if you're
to
T-Bone,
going to have
T-Bone,
fucking
no,
start
Tara.
T-Bone, no, we
Showtime
don't need
if you
Showtime.
don't let
T-Bone,
people
T-Bone, she's
speak.
taking over.
If
T-Bone,
you
Your
Bella's
don't
voice
let
taking
is
people
over.
speak, I'm
Bella's
cracking.
going to
taking
start
over,
Showtime.
T-Bone. Bella's
If
taking
you
over,
don't
Your
T-Bone.
let
voice is
people
She started
speak,
Showtime for
cracking.
I'm
no
going to
reason.
start
We don't need
Showtime.
Showtime.
But
No, you
why are
don't need
you? Why
Showtime.
is your
Why are
voice
y'all yelling?
We
cracking?
don't need
I'm not
Showtime,
even
though.
yelling. No one's yelling but Belle.
I am. I'm fucking yelling because she's an
Go
ugly
ahead
ass,
and yell,
fucking
Jervis
bitch.
is
dumbass,
Go
yelling.
ahead and yell.
uneducated fucking
Yeah, you're a
bitch.
fucking uneducated bitch.
Yeah, says the many
Actually, he's
degrees that I have,
not.
you dumb bitch.
Yeah, what degrees?
Don't you give him?
Yeah,
Multiple,
Don't you give
everybody
him
got
hints
TikTok
for a
a
multiple,
living?
lawyer.
multiple
Hints for a
Everybody's
degrees.
a
living.
Ain't nobody
philosopher. Get the
uneducated
fuck
over
out
here.
of
You're the
here.
only one who
What
can't
are
listen
you,
to
a
a
TikTok
fucking
lawyer? Are you a
conversation.
TikTok lawyer,
Or do you want to go
You're
on
Serge?
a
mute and
Are
come
you a
off mute and play
TikTok
laundress.
some fucking
lawyer? Or
music?
are
Aren't
you a
you a
You
TikTok
want to play
laundress?
some
judge?
black
Because you
music and then
motherfuckers
talk
want to
down to
act like
black
you're the
people
fucking
in the
judge
same
of
W
fucking
everything.
Server.
Go fucking
conversation?
judge
Is that
yourselves,
what you want to
motherfuckers.
do? Is that what you want to do? You want to play some black music and come off and mute and tell black people they don't know what the fuck they're talking about?
That's not
Exactly.
what
You
I
But
culture
she's
did.
talking
vulture
about
That
That's
bitch,
is
people.
what
not
shut
you
what
up.
I
did.
did.
That is what you
That's
did. You
not
That
what
played
I
is
did.
what you
Shut the
did.
Sierra.
fuck up
Yeah,
and
you
You
stop putting
did.
played
words in my
Sierra.
mouth.
You
We
played
saw
That's
you
Sierra,
not what
girl.
I
come
did at
off
all.
mute to
Oh, I
play the
didn't know I was
TikTok
a man.
That's
girl.
Girl,
not what I
please.
did at
Yes, it
You
all.
is.
You're
Yes, it
just
did.
mad
is.
because I'm fucking fed up with all
Yeah.
of you bitches.
Girl,
We don't
Again,
please.
care.
I
The
would
You're
fuck?
like
talking
to
about people being
participate in
uneducated,
the
but aren't you a
conversation.
laundress? Don't you
Please
wash
mute and
drawers
let
for
me
a
fucking
living?
Not the dry
respond.
cleaners.
Yeah, like,
Dry
aren't you a
Are
cleaners.
you done?
laundress? Like, what are you talking about? Where did you go to school?
Steam
I didn't
cleaning
know
and
that
shit,
Don't worry
girl.
laundry
about
had
Shut
it.
come with
But
up.
you probably know
college.
where I went to school. I've been doxxed so many times. You probably know,
Not by
Queen.
me, sweetheart.
I didn't say you doxed me. Did I say you doxed me?
No, but
Wait, but
why would I know
Belle,
then?
You literally have told me that you dropped out of college to have kids and you wish you could go back.
Ooh, ooh,
I
so who's
didn't drop
uneducated?
out.
Oh,
Laundress?
I
Now,
damn.
didn't
if
You
I
drop
need
did.
some
out.
pants hemmed, I'll
No,
contact
I
you. But
didn't
in the
She's
drop
a
out.
meantime,
fabricator. She's a fabricator.
yeah,
Belle, you
if
literally
I
have
know how
told
to
me this because
stitch a
we
hem,
had
I'll
Sweetheart,
let you
I told
know.
you that I was going to
How do
go to
you get wrinkles
college.
out of
My
clothes, Bill?
father
Let us
died.
know.
I
How do you get
didn't
wrinkles
go,
out of
so
clothes?
I
Is it just
stayed
use
in
starch
So
or
you
state and
dropped
I
water?
went to
out.
a
Do I
community
use
That's
starch or
college.
dropping out,
water?
Shut the
sweetheart.
fuck up and let
That's
people
the
Do I use
speak.
definition of
starch or
dropping
water?
out.
wait, that is
Yeah,
literally
that's
dropping
the
out though.
definition of dropping out, sweetheart. But you would know if you was educated. Oh, she's starting Showtime because
Oh,
she's a
Showtime for
laundress.
free.
Shut the fuck up. Like, no joke. T-Bone, are you there, T-Bone? T-Bone, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on?
Okay, I don't know if you're paying attention to anything, but no one can speak but Observant, Queen, Cascade, and Spiffy. No one else has been able to get a fucking word out. Every time someone speaks, they overtalk.
Yeah, it's Showtime.
Shut
It's
the
We don't need
fuck
over.
up.
Showtime, T-Bone.
It's
T-Bone,
Showtime.
she's
It's
abusing her
over. T-Bone,
power.
how much
She's
is it
abusing
to
Boy,
her
drop,
Go
power.
ahead,
I
T-Bone?
T-Bone.
listen because
No,
I
I'm
Abusing her
asking
checked out once
T-Bone,
it
power.
how
got to the
much is it to
argument
drop,
portion.
T-Bone?
T-Bone,
T-Bone,
but
what's the
why
Not
do
drop
we
rate?
even
what
need to
gets
It's
pay?
$2.
unlocked,
It's
T-Bone. It doesn't
$2, Queen. It's
work like
$2.
that.
It's
$2
$2
for
for
a
Oh my
minute?
yeah,
goodness.
yeah, $2 for
Okay,
5 minutes.
everybody,
Yeah. We're trying to get
everybody,
money going.
Okay, well I have
We're
15,
trying
everybody
to get
so
money
chill.
going. We're trying to get
Everybody
money going. Why
chill.
so
Everybody chill. No, take the Showtime off. I'm gonna give everybody a Showtime with 1 minute. That way everybody can say their piece and go from there. Cause five
I was
minutes is
just trying to
taken
get
wait,
the
care of.
Queen,
money
before you
going.
send
$2
anything to
for five
T-Bone,
minutes.
Queen, don't send anything to
I'm
T-Bone. I
back.
have
I'm back.
15. I have 15,
Okay. Oh,
so
you got a
feel
credit?
free.
Go on and get the chin list out of here. Thank you.
Oh, she does. Would it
Chinless
you for five,
Wonder.
7? How long you
Boy.
want her gone?
You said how it was 2 for $5?
Yeah, $2 for five
Yeah.
minutes.
I won't take your little credit. Go ahead and do shoot a 2. Thank you, Strawberry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go fold some clothes while you're there.
Why she yell my name?
Laundress.
I ain't even been talking like that. I only tried to talk that one time to
And
Ligma.
Stizzy and Queen and Cascade and that Servant.
Yeah.
All the black
I didn't
folks.
even
Look
get
at
to finish what I was
us.
saying to Ligma because she cut me off.
Look at
It's because I'm
us.
Why
black,
y'all
ain't it?
yelling?
But anyway,
Nobody's yelling but you.
what I was saying to Ligma was that
Yeah,
Ligma
you
just
are.
has
You're
a
so
perceived
loud. You're
notion
aggressive.
about Ashley, and he probably has never asked Ashley, does she hate white folks? And
No, they
he
just
just
assume.
that. But it's okay.
Yeah, there's a difference between
Can y'all
talking about the
stop acting
historical
like she
things that have
doesn't? Stop it.
happened and saying that it's disgusting and talking about people's active behavior than going around saying slurs. So I guess if you want to compare Memphis and Ashley, but then cry when.
Oh, no, I never made that comparison.
Okay,
Hold
Oh
so
on.
no, I'm
real
saying
quick
people
before y'all
have.
continue,
Somebody in
someone
the
did
chat has,
pay
and so
to
did
drop
Bex.
observant for 5 minutes and then
Just keep him
cascade
up
for
here.
5
Use the
minutes.
credit.
Got you. We'll
Save your credit.
move
I can
forward.
drop down for 5 minutes.
Oh, no,
Thank you.
no.
I need to decompress anyway. I'll be back.
Thank you. I'll stay up just to get them, just to piss people off.
So your
Oh,
credit
White
is
Phantom
at
spending his Four
9.
Locos money.
Okay, so what is this?
Period.
$13 left? Jeez, drop Ligma.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Bye,
go.
So
Ligma.
Ligma gets 5.
Bye.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Actually, can we drop Bex too in honor of Black History Month?
Yeah, I think
Strawberry.
we
Let's make it
should.
happen. Yeah, I
Yeah, let's
mean,
All
that's
make
right.
this a
exactly what it
Black
black
is.
space.
Make it
solidarity,
a
Let's
black
everybody.
Friday.
separate. Let's
Let's
separate.
separate.
Let's
Hey, the
separate.
blacks are
I'm black
Period.
and
here.
I'm proud.
The
Look at
blacks
the
are
community
here.
thriving without the
We're
whites.
I move
doing
us to the
it.
top boxes, because what is this?
Separate
Where's
is
at the
what
top?
we
Man,
need
change
to
the
Oh,
layout. I
do.
want to be up
yeah.
top.
Put
We
us at
got
the top.
we got
Separation.
all the high IQs too. We got to put us at the top.
W separation.
Separation.
Ah.
Yes.
Y'all want to sing some
Ow.
Negro spirituals too? I was
Oh,
born
amen.
in a little
In a little
time.
tent. And need a mommy girl
And
to
just
love
like
me.
All black
Period.
people to the
it's
panel.
been
Let's
a
go.
long,
Hey guys, good
long time
afternoon.
coming, but I
Me.
know that
Can
Uh,
it's
I
gonna
make an
change.
announcement right quick?
Y'all heard Coco Jones sing the Black
I don't
National
know why is
Anthem.
Nick here. There's a white on the panel. There's a
yes.
white on the panel. There's a white.
Oh,
I would just like to
He's at the
say
bottom. It's okay.
no,
I
I
would just like to
mean,
say I got 4 days left
Why
of
am
Black
I
History
below
Month.
a white man?
Oh,
Yeah, what's
why
going
is a
on
white
here?
person on the panel, period?
Yeah, separation. What are we
What's he
doing?
on?
Not them
Separation.
infiltrating the black community.
Ah!
Why Nick run to the front like he
Ah!
heard records taking over for the 99 and 2000? He ran
Queen,
up to
Queen.
this box quick as
That's what I'm
hell.
saying.
Cash money taking over
Now,
for the 99 and
Aqua, what
2000.
would possess you to want to come up
Yeah,
now
Alpha, what
of
are you
all
doing?
times?
I'm here to start beef with Nick.
Oh, okay. Continue.
Yeah, go
Wait,
ahead.
wait.
Feel free.
Before she does that, I would just like to say, these last 4 days of my Black History Month has been
Damn,
nothing
he
but exciting.
ran.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
use them
Last four
wisely.
days.
Yeah, because he only get to celebrate to the 14th.
Who said that?
Bex.
Oh, okay.
It was
Does she
a
get? Does
it
she?
was a halvesies joke. Yeah.
Okay. Does she get to use half of
Wow.
the
No,
half of the?
I haven't. I'm glad you
Why you ain't
mentioned that because I forgot she said
want
that,
me to
and
say
I'm
I
what?
like, that's
never
what I was
forget.
asking about.
Said what?
Does she
I'm
get to
sure
use half
Nicholas
of the?
has the clip.
Yeah.
Does she
Oh,
used to
of
get
what she
half
said?
of the?
Was
Does
T-Bone
she
about
get
to
to?
address it or what?
Wait, she made a
Yeah,
biracial
he
Black
was at
History
the
Month
time that I
joke.
said it, but then she was asleep, and so he wanted to be reminded, and I forgot, and now I remember.
Oh.
Wait,
Does she get to use? She gets to use half of the little the little handicap carts at Walmart half the time while she's there
No,
too.
strawberry. She said to me the other
Wow.
day, and I was in the comments minding my business, and I guess it was just I don't know how to know her. She's like, so does Rio only get to celebrate half the month?
oh,
That
I
was
mean, I
funny,
made
huh?
the joke to
I think
Marquez.
it was us talking about the position of the boxes and like how we joke, and Nixon was like, "Oh, I'm at the top," and she was like, "Yeah, Rio only gets to celebrate to the 14th of this month." And
And
I
I was
said,
in the
"Bex,
damn comments.
please,
I was in the comments. I had nothing to do with nothing.
please."
I guess you
Oh
get
yeah,
a shot of.
I do remember her saying it was about his name. That's why she made the joke.
I don't know. I guess
But the
you
name
get it.
is,
What? Because
you
it
know
I
says
what?
get.
I will
There's
say,
still
biracial.
there's
Bax,
still
I'm
no
gonna
reason
pray
to
for
say it,
you.
but yeah.
I guess if you get a shot of black dick, you can try
Oh
to fucking
God, we got
ingratiate
to.
yourself.
Now I will say, Rio, that you may rethink the spacing in the username next time.
No, you know what?
Yeah, you might want to
Wait
put
a
like
minute.
a
Wait.
Yeah,
dash
To
yeah.
my
or something,
defense,
because at this point, you ain't doing no bi-erasure over there, aren't you?
no, but listen. To my defense, I only scored a 119 on the IQ test, so just
Yeah, and you a five, so you got to
leave
be
me
careful. You got to be careful. You got to be careful.
I'm a five. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that stupid bitch.
The
I
way
can't.
that she
Thanks a lot, Cascade.
and you look in the chat and
Why you
Aaron like,
spanking
yeah, me
me?
too.
I was the only fucking five.
This might
Aaron was
actually
too,
be the
which is why it
nicest
was
panel.
funnier.
Was
Aaron was.
Aaron.
Rio, turn your camera on and give us a thumbs up.
Ooh,
119 is
Lord.
not below average for the kids. Stop it.
Ooh.
That's
Ain't
why
that
I
what Bill
Tone cheated
got?
on his IQ test.
Are you about to do a paper
I don't
bag
believe
test?
Bex got one higher than me. I don't believe that. I just don't believe it.
I
Doesn't make
think
sense.
Bex cheated, if I'm being
Yeah, it don't
honest.
add
She
up.
used Chat GPT.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
took her way too long, you know?
Yeah, it only took me like 6 minutes, 7 minutes, something like
Yeah.
that.
what did you get? Now I want to do
One
this
thirty
test.
A
seven.
128, please.
You should
Oh,
do it with that.
come on,
You
Mensa.
should. Period.
Got a 136.
I
One
want to take that test
127,
again
137,
because
something
And I
like
got
that.
the investigator personality type,
One of the two.
You didn't need a test for that.
obviously.
yeah, but she's a poor pillar though, so you know.
Rich, Cascade, please correct this.
Rich. Let me add the other layer,
Did you
Queen.
just call her a pillager? She's
Pillar,
not white.
pillar,
His
pillar,
A
pillar,
Rich,
pillager.
a
rich
pillager.
Ah.
community pillar queen.
Pillar.
Thank you. Thank you.
That lady ate me up though because she said some shit that was not even supposed to be true.
Why? She was eating up everybody. I'm like, okay, now get her ass off of here. Who is this
Y'all
bitch?
see all the white T folks going in. It's been calm. Ain't no
They
yelling.
crying. They probably went over to Andrew so they can be racist.
Oh
Say
yeah.
slurs.
They're gonna call us hardy R's anyway. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna get some white on white violence here? Because Aqua wants to address Nick.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Oh yeah.
sorry,
Go ahead,
Aqua.
Aqua. Sorry.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
See, Aqua know this. She know not to speak until she's available.
The
You know the
floor is yours,
hierarchy.
Aqua. Oh, not
You
Nick
may
Oh,
running.
speak,
Nick,
right,
go!
lady?
Oh, damn!
Wow.
Oh, he's
Wow! Did Nick run?
scurry. Why
Not you
name
having
Okay.
running?
That's
But
okay.
you'll
I
be
can
ready
save
to
my
come up
face.
here and tussle with me, but you don't want to tussle with Aqua.
Aqua, not you
Mm-hmm.
having the August effect on Nick.
He can hear me. He can hear me. So listen, in the spirit of people getting special treatment, there seems to be a real issue when I'm a mod. Because everybody blocks and mutes people, it's not a big deal. But the truth is, I muted Effie for 5 seconds, like twice. I never block or mute. And he threw such a shit fit tantrum that Nick had the audacity to say something to me. Nick, you're lucky I got sick because I was going to set you up. I made a fake receipt of you
Oh,
asking me to mute Effie, but I'm too sick to follow through. So you got off clean. But don't play me like that.
no.
Everybody
Aqua.
else
No, no,
is
no,
in
no,
there
no, no, no,
muting
no,
and
no, no.
shit. Everybody else is in there muting and shit. I rarely ever do it. So when I do, suck it up.
Aqua. I
Suck
think
it up.
no, you wasn't supposed to say
There when
that.
I snitched out at you last night.
Oh,
No, I
Oh,
was not.
Wait, what?
snitched out Ethy. What happened last night? How you snitch out Ethy?
He decided, I forgot he had mod powers because he said, "Oh, give me mod or I'm not coming up," and I wanted to have the conversation, so I gave him mod. Then he decided he was going to mute Siren in the comments and say that Siren made Tacos unmod and block him.
Oh. Oh wow.
no wonder why your prison sentence
Siren
was so
made
short.
tacos. Wait, say it again.
Siren made Tacos unmod and block at.
Oh, but when
Oh,
do tacos
wow.
be going live?
It was live last night.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
oh, hey,
Wait, I thought. Hey,
Siren.
Hey,
Hey, we're
I thought they were all
deleting.
done with each other, but
Well,
I
I
have
thought
ta-
Nick.
I have Tacos Live uploaded, everyone, because she thinks she can keep us out,
well
but
if
she
that
can't. She
if
can't
that's
keep us out.
if that's the case, then that means that all that shit that Ethy was saying that he was lying. Hold on. Snap on the nigga. But I was saying all that shit that she was saying about or he was saying about Siren is not true. Like he wasn't lying. He was telling the truth back then. He was just maybe she got something on him, Maybe
she threatened that nigga. We she saw it happen.
Balled up his
she
damn
threatened him with
shirt, and we know it.
a full breed horse. I'm gonna get him to kick you in the head or else.
But Nick, T-Bone, do y'all have anything to say about giving mods special privileges and coming at me when I react? Anything to say on that?
Oh wow.
Because I'm tired of it. I'm going to petty mute when I want to petty mute because I get petty
You
muted.
did
And I
threaten
watch
him,
y'all mods
Siren.
petty mute everybody else. So that's how it's going to be.
Well, you're white. You might get away with it in this space.
Hi, fellow black people. I want to apologize for yelling like that. I promised that I wouldn't
Don't
do it in
apologize.
What yelling? I didn't
2026.
hear any yelling.
So was anybody there
now that I'm
when
back.
Siren and Ethy were going back and forth and he said her daughter's name and she threatened him? Like, am I lying?
Yeah.
You did threaten him.
She said, "You're
The fuck?
fucked. You're fucked now,
Exactly.
Effie."
How did she say it, Queen? How'd it go?
You're fucked, Effie.
You're fucked,
You think
Effie.
you're not? You're
Right.
fucked.
You're royally fucked. You're royally fucked,
Sounds
man.
like a threat to me.
Fucking
Okay,
had it, buddy. You're done.
you're done.
Oh, now you forgot. Shut the fuck up,
Best
Tyler.
believe it.
You just be so ready to say that we lying on you or something. Like the proof is there. We
Y'all
all heard
remember
She
you.
when
said, I make so many threats, I forgot.
I forgot.
I
y'all
forgot.
remember when
Dang.
Bell was up there catering for Manny?
Spiffy, you breaking
You
up.
breaking up.
You're going out. Come back, Spiffy. Spiffy.
Is somebody talking?
We're waiting for Spiffy to come back.
I thought my
My
connection was
bad.
Is that
bad.
better? Am I good now?
We can hear you a
Nah,
little
it's
bit, but
me.
it's a little
Am I good?
choppy.
Belle, you have forefathers. Get it together.
Bell, please don't talk about ancestors. Let's not do that.
She must have get cussed out again.
Because last time we were talking about ancestors, you were around the app for 3 months.
Remember when I
Corny.
convinced you that you were
Anyways,
inbred?
but remember.
Remember when I convinced you were inbred and you had to go ask your mama and make sure?
You can't
If
even
she's gonna
spell
say ancestors, can
ancestors.
she spell it right? Can she
Exactly,
spell it right at
Leo.
least?
Exactly.
Can she spell it right? Okay.
She
Oh,
didn't.
My
try
She
it
didn't
ancestors
even
again.
whooping your
spell
ass
the
right now on
right
that
earlier. Did you
keyboard.
see that?
Try it again, Belle.
Anyways, but y'all remember
She
when
got
she
the
was up there catering for
ancestors.
Manny, talking about she has never influenced or asked
Did you
a
say
host to
it?
do anything for her, but then she just revealed she was in DMs with T-Bone, asking him to basically block Fooey and all this shit. Ain't that
She
Hello.
tried
crazy?
to get all of Albanian TikTok after me.
Did we just miss Queen saying incestors?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I believe she did.
No, I did not. Play the recording. She said Foyer.
That's his
Kanye
cousin,
West's
right?
cousin. Yeah. Foyer. Kanye's cousin.
Get
So
some
y'all look
phone.
out for the Foyer account.
Bell IQ is like a 92.
Why did Florida Kid get blocked, T-Bone?
Oh, we go.
Wow.
And who blocked them? Let's see the
Again,
names.
Bell.
I don't know. I don't know why he would have been blocked. I don't. I
Did
Why
she
don't we
discuss
ask
that with
Bell?
you?
Because
to
she
be
Yeah.
has what's
honest with you,
going
I
on.
don't know why it mattered because Florida Kid don't fuck with me no ways. I don't know why he
But I thought
be over
everybody
here
can
I don't fuck
come.
with you
saying he
either,
don't
but you
fuck
don't
with me.
block me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
no,
everybody can
I'm
come.
just saying like
I think we can
I don't.
disagree and still be around each other. What the fuck are you
Yeah, yeah,
doing?
that's cool. I'm just saying
Okay,
I
Joy, can you look
never.
at the list and see who blocked Florida Kid? Because Bill lying.
He
Yeah, I'm
can
looking at.
because he's already unblocked.
Yeah, he's been unblocked. He's not
Oh
on
wait,
there
yeah.
anymore.
Bell blocked him. Bell blocked Florida Kid.
Yeah. Florida Kid just put in Discord and it was Bell T-Bone. So
Oh wow.
Well,
So we got
she
rogue
done
mods.
acting up. Well, I don't know what the hell you done did to her,
can we get
dog.
unmod for 200, Alex, please? Thank you.
Boy, she owe you a lot of money,
No,
T-Bone. All this blocking and dropping.
we got to talk about your negotiation skills. How the hell are you going to try to sell Observant for being permablock for $200? You're supposed to charge up the head. What are you talking
Yeah,
about, bro?
that was a
Sell me
joke.
is
I'm not.
crazy on top of that. What?
Yeah.
What?
Selling up the
Oh,
That was a
sell it. My
joke.
bad.
I'm not.
Well, I mean, to me, that's what it
Listen,
came across as. Like she was
It
asking for
was
listen.
money.
I
I
would
though.
just
have been
think that
It
oh,
was.
insulted.
for
It's a
Well,
little
I've been insulted.
accurate.
$100.
No, Spiff,
Were
that's a
you
little
insulted Observant?
accurate. Say it
that's
again.
what it felt. That's what it felt like to me. It felt like shit. I don't know. Let me think of a price. I'm gonna sell them. Like, that's what it
Observant.
came off me.
Observant. Were you insulted by that price? Because I
Even
would have
Bald
been.
would have
I
charged a
was
little
a
more.
yeah, I was a little assaulted
Oh,
because you said
why is Bill laughing about the mod?
That's Effie
Because
prices.
isn't there going to be a mod draft, T-Bone? How's the mod draft going to be conducted?
I
Can you
can't wait till
explain?
all you get unmodded,
The
especially the old
yeah, there's
heads.
gonna be on the 15th. I'm gonna just have everybody who wants to be a mod do they bid, whatever. Everybody's gonna vote on who they want to be mods. It's gonna be selected um uh positions, right? So I'm gonna have like
So is
either 8
everyone
or
that's
10.
currently modded going to be unmodded, and then you're going to redo the whole lineup?
Yes.
Why Bell
Oh well,
think she
Bill,
gonna
if
get
it's a
picked?
pop right modded, and then you're going to redo the if it's a
Picked.
pop right. I was about to say if it's a popularity contest, Bill, what
No,
you
no,
laughing
no.
at?
Okay, so this is
Yeah.
Well,
this is where the confusion
congratulations,
comes in.
Queen.
Thank you.
Anybody that's a part of the Red Room Blue Room does not get unmodded because they're also hosts, so they don't get unmodded.
Oh, okay.
So Bell will
Okay,
be
Okay.
so you
unmodded.
have your co-host staying on as mods, but then you'll add on new
Yeah.
mods. Oh.
Oh, okay.
But
Can
but
we
why does
can
Bill
we
think that
argue?
none of us are going to make the draft?
And can we get fully modded? Is there possible we get fully modded?
If they get voted.
If we all vote fully, does the fully don't fully get modded?
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately, I guess.
oh
Damn.
Bill
All right.
Cosby
So
game.
we can all
Well,
pull
wow.
together.
yeah, bitch.
Damn,
Oh
that shit
wow.
I
backfired,
bet
didn't
it ain't funny no more, huh?
it?
So T-Bone, how many slots are there? And then is there going to be a divide between like conservative versus like liberal leaning or like
Yeah, I
leftists?
was trying to do 10 and 10, or I was gonna do 5 and 5, depending on how big that list is after.
And I'm assuming you'll want people who actually like come to your space on the regular, right?
I mean, that's what I would like, but if
Yeah.
it's gonna be some random ass motherfucker, y'all
Yeah, we gotta
gonna
get fully a
vote to be a
mod.
mod that don't be in here, cool.
And Siren, why are you saying it's always the same cycle? What are you talking about?
She's just saying anything to get back good with Belle. That's
I
all.
was saying, don't she go through the
It's
same
really
cycle more than
pathetic.
us?
It's sad. She keeps
And then
Siren does the same cyclical shit every year. She talks about the same shit. It's always around the same time of year. Like, girl, you bring up old shit all the time. Can't talk about anybody.
So T-Bone, I have an honest question. What if somebody gets voted in that's your actual op? Let's just say like because of recent history, say Arawaka. Are you gonna fucking veto it because you're the host?
Already mod. He's already mod.
Oh,
No,
is
if
he?
Already,
he
Ma.
Yeah, he's already.
no, he would be one of the ones that get their mod status removed. But if he makes the cut, then he makes the cut.
Okay, so you won't veto it based on personal feelings for people.
Nah.
Okay.
Who is
and then
demanding power?
You come into spaces, the manpower take over the space. Siren, what are you talking about? We have already always been
Because
modded.
Man,
What are you talking
it
about?
sounds was she not making demands yesterday, supposedly telling tacos to unmod
yeah.
Effie?
And
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 how
why
is
Weren't
it
you
you
a
yelling?
mad?
demand
Don't
if
Why
you be
you
T-Bone
yelling?
is saying it's
Weren't you yelling
voted?
at Nick
One
too
second.
because he wasn't blocking accounts
and
for
what?
you,
Yeah,
Siren?
Yeah,
and why
that's
you
So do you
mad?
not be
We
true.
telling
walk
people
around
how to
Wait,
run
here
their space?
and we
T-Bone,
slang.
I have a
We drop all.
question.
I'm talking.
I was
Damn!
talking. I was talking
Fuck!
too. I was
You
talking
hear
too. It's
me? You
okay.
hear me
Y'all
and
better
Joy
stop
talking?
talking.
Damn! Shut the fuck up!
You
Oh
shut the
wow.
fuck up.
You shut the
Fuck!
fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Anyways, you fucking slob.
Your
Anyways,
mom. Your
um,
mom. Your mom's a fucking
anyways,
slob.
idiot. Uh,
Your mom.
okay. Anyways, y'all just mad. We come in here, we drop our nuts, and we fucking mark our
You
territory.
don't have any
That's y'all
nuts.
fault. Oh, okay. And you had eggs in your mouth, gargling. Fuck you.
So, T-Bone, I thought you were gonna make a list of people that
Fooey's
they
getting
can
voted
vote
in.
on.
Ho, shut up.
I thought you were gonna make a list
Damn.
of people that
Somebody
they were
wants to
gonna
know if
vote on. It
anything
wasn't
gifts
just
for
gonna be
drops, I
random
think.
people.
Fanboy's asking.
Um
Spiff, were you calling her a
so
slob
that's
because
one of
she
the
was
ideas.
black?
It's
Yeah,
either
you
gonna be
said
Nah, I
that
just
you
a
were
wasn't
gonna
calling
make
her
a
a
random
list.
slob. I was calling her
it's
a
either gonna
slob.
be a random
A big
selection of
I
slob
don't
people
take
that
it
bitch.
want to
personally. Don't worry.
participate in being mod, or it's just gonna
Like a
be
Slavic?
No, I was calling her a
people
slob, a
that
big
I
slobby
select
bitch.
from a list. I
Yeah,
haven't
that's what you
decided yet.
said because that's
Because
what we're all gonna do. We're gonna make a list of people and people are gonna mod. We're doing this on all platforms.
He is
no,
doing
the
this,
red
not
room,
you.
blue room is
He's
that
doing
list
this.
of people that we're all agreeing are gonna be modded in that space. But those other mods, right? Y'all do whatever y'all want to with those other mods. If y'all wanted to, and the only thing that I was saying in that situation was like if it get to the point where it seems like it's an echo chamber that just crosses shit. But
No,
all the
no.
platforms are still
You
good.
thought you
Okay,
had a
I have a
friend.
question. No,
What
no,
did
hold
you mean
on
in the
one
chat when
second.
you
If
say
you
you
guys want to
always
know
fall
what's
for this? What you
happening, like
talk
listen to
about?
us about this. My question is this. You initially said, right,
You took it
that
back.
aside from red room, blue room mods, right?
Yeah,
Aside from
somebody
that,
wants
you
to
were
send a
gonna
gift
make
to drop,
everyone's gonna
T-Bone.
make a list. Everyone's
Money's
gonna
more
make
important. Somebody wants to
Why
send a
are
gift
you
to drop.
talking?
Somebody wants to send a gift
I
to drop.
nominate
Money's more important.
October.
T-Bone, I thought that you were gonna make a list. Like all of us make a list of the people that can be voted in for mods. I thought
Yeah,
you
you
were
don't
gonna
gotta
make
do
a
what y'all gotta
list.
do. So T-Bone, can people send gifts to drop or
Whoa,
not?
wait,
What
from
is
red
this
room, blue.
T-Bone? He's not just he's disrespecting
I know
you, the
he
Bro, you've
is.
been
T-Bone's
host.
over
not gonna help
talking
you.
people
What
this
the
Dave,
entire
fuck?
Dave.
fucking
I'm
It's
literally
they
time.
them.
Like,
speaking to
shut
the
up.
host.
It's
If you
they them.
guys want
Thank
to be
you.
Shut
And
informed
It's
on
they
up.
someone
what's
them.
wants to
Thank
happening,
send a
you.
let
Talk
us
host
for
a
have
10
this
minutes.
gift,
convo.
and we're
If you
talking
want
about
to be
money right
informed
now.
on what's
That's more
happening, let
important.
us what
But the
is
money's
going
more
on?
important. That's what I'm saying. The money's more
T-Bone.
important. If somebody's
Money's
asking
more
you
T-Bone,
a
I'm
price to
here.
important.
drop,
I
why
would
are
like
you
to
talking
speak
over
to the
that?
host. I
The
don't want to
money
And
be
we're
is more
telling
annoying.
T-Bone
important.
somebody wants to send
I
money.
don't
Bitch,
I
want
shut
to
the
nominate
talk
fuck
to him. I
observant.
up.
want to speak to the fucking host.
So what? He want to
Want
make
to be
money,
next, nigga?
and he want to make money. So shut up. The money move first. So can Femboy send a gift instead of the $2? Is he? He's asking.
Whenever I'm here, I like to keep it CA just because it's cheaper on both sides and it's easier to
Okay, well
navigate.
I'll send the $2, Femboy. Who you want gone?
Bell, you up here fighting for your life.
I'm not
Your
fighting
mods
for shit.
powers are in
Shut the fuck
great
up. Don't
jeopardy.
address me. Don't
Yes,
address me.
I
Don't
I'm
identify
gonna
address
as you.
address
me,
you, you
you
Albanian
disgusting
bitch. Shut
bitch.
up.
Don't
Shut
address
up.
me, you're
Shut up. I'm
disgusting
addressing you.
bitch.
Shut up.
Don't
Shut up.
address
A
You've been
me.
Turkish
interrupting people
leftover
this
said what?
entire fucking time. But you want to cry when somebody else interrupts you? Shut the
Florida Kid
fuck
said
up.
drop
Shut up.
Bill. Oh, you
Drop
don't want me to
All
bell.
you
send
guys
it?
do is
Bye,
interrupt.
bitch.
Drop bell.
Bye. Bye.
No, that was Florida Kid. That wasn't. No, that was
No,
Florida
no.
Kid.
Femboy was asking for the gift part, and then Florida Kid sent the money to drop Bill instead.
Not the Turkish
Florida
leftover.
Kid didn't drop. Florida Kid didn't send that.
Oh well, Florida Kid
Oh, I
typed it
thought
in the
he. Oh, I
comments.
thought he did. My bad.
Oh, was it a fake out? Oh,
Oh, it just said
Oh,
drop
but
Bill, so I read
Cause
it.
he,
I thought
yeah.
I
all
Cause
right.
assumed.
usually he
Nah,
sends
he ain't
money, so
send
that's what I
nothing.
thought.
Shantae, I'm gonna bring you back up after Bell.
Oh, I think she was trying
Before
to show a
Bell,
receipt or something.
What's
before
the
before
cash app?
before
So
Bell comes back up, I do have a
Your
question
mother is a
for
Turkish
T
leftover
Bone.
bitch, okay?
my
Can you
Your
mother is
come up?
mother
Can you
actually
is
come
a
up with your own
Irish.
British
comebacks,
Okay.
leftover
please?
bitch. Again, T-Bone.
Yes.
The question was, when you initially said everything, right? There's gonna be the red room, blue room mods, and then I thought all of us are gonna make a list.
Just don't think. Stick to stupid.
Shut the fuck up. All of us are gonna
I
be.
I
I
agree
He's
with
still
Rio.
disgusting. This guy is disgusting. Like no joke. This guy
I
is a
I
fucking idiot.
I agree with Rio though. You should stick to stupid. Like nobody
Stick
cares
to
what you have to
stupid. It's your
say.
strong suit.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think yeah, so what I'm saying is that
See, T-Bone agrees
I
too.
okay, so what I'm saying is that I didn't solidify how that was actually going to go. I know that a voting process is going to take place. My only fear with this is that if we do shit with the red room, blue room, having to vote on who those people can and can't be that are mods, a lot of people are going to be excluded, not because y'all, and I'm saying y'all as a collective, right? That there will be prior history between people. So it's not based off of whether you think that they will be good mods in the space. It's that you don't like them and you don't want them modded. And that is not specific. That is not to you, Bell. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Right?
I thought no, you're not understanding. You said that you in
Shut
your
up! Stop crying.
Can I ask my
T-Bone, what the
question
hell is
now?
this?
Can I
No,
ask
I'm
my
not
question
done.
now? Yes, you
T-Bone,
just asked your
you said
question. Can I ask my question, T
T-Bone,
I'm
Bone?
help
not
me.
done
She's
speaking
not,
You
to the
just
but
asked.
she,
host.
go ahead,
Look, I
Bell.
was about to ask my question before she came up and
So
interrupted me. Like, what the
again,
Man,
fuck?
The,
T-Bone, not that we make the list.
Okay,
Each
let's
host is
see.
gonna make
White
their own
people
list
are.
of
What is the
people, I
cat? Oh, there you
thought.
go. Okay, thank you.
I thought each host makes their own what do you call it, list of people. So you're making your own list that people vote on. I'm gonna make my own list.
you're not
Officer's
the
gonna make
host.
his
You're
own
not the
list.
host. Shut up. You're not the host.
I'm talking about my platform, you dumb
Nobody
fuck.
gives a
You
fuck about your
stupid retard.
yes,
You
platform.
fucking retarded piece of
Bell,
shit.
Oh, drop her, drop her.
Bell,
Who said the
Bell,
R
we were talking.
slur? Drop her.
You don't need to be a
Bye.
mod. Arthur, drop. What are we doing?
Where are the
T-Bone.
mods? Where are
T-Bone.
the mods?
T-Bone,
T-Bone,
you
where are your mods?
dropping.
Drop her. Thank you. T-Bone, can I ask my question now?
Take a
I was
lap.
getting to my phone. Relax.
Thank you, officer. T-Bone, for the mods, are the mods able to submit debate topics?
The
I think in general, yeah, I think we did cover that.
So they are. Okay, I'm gonna put my hat in the
Yeah, I
ring.
I
sorry,
also think
yes,
that it was also go
yes,
ahead,
they
T-Bone, my bad.
are.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hat in
Yeah.
the ring then. I have a couple
Bell, you got
topics.
dropped for 5 minutes, so 5:11.
Put my hat in the ring.
Well, wait. To be clear, I dropped her for using the R slur. She can come right back. Unless my paid, then that'd be
Well,
a
yeah,
different
that's why I'm
situation.
saying she just stays down for the 5 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I paid
because
after you dropped her.
copy.
Okay, well, I'm
uh,
putting my hat in the ring. Vote for serve. Vote for serve for mod. Vote for serve.
Now T-Bone, I have one question. So, I have two questions.
Officer,
So,
I'm a
first
better
question.
mod than you.
Lie. Don't lie on me.
My
Don't be
bad,
so.
officer. Go ahead.
No,
Sorry,
you're good.
officer.
No, you're good. Just so first question, and to be clear, I don't really care how you work your system. People that are on the red team, the red room, blue room team, those mod seats are safe. However, when it comes to the newly added mods that are not a part of the red room, blue room team, one, whenever they're made mods, does that make them part of the red room, blue room team, or are they just modding the space? Second question, are those people rotating? Like, are we gonna have to rotate through mods every I don't know, fucking fiscal cycle or something?
So just to be clear, this isn't a red room, blue room thing. This was an idea that I had. If y'all want to replicate this for y'all platforms, you absolutely can. I'm doing it as a term limit thing. So there's definitely going to be rotations. If you don't like somebody as a mod, then the next rotation, I don't know if it's going to be a month, 2 weeks, we going to see, right? At that end of the period is when the votes can be casted again. The second
See, so
thing is
you doing
no,
it
they
so that
wouldn't
there
be a
won't
part
be
of the red
no
room, blue room. They would just be
continuous
mods for the
arguing.
space.
Okay, so
But
it'll be a rotation. Now, so you did say that your teams are going to be the same, but how many of the people are you going to have in the draft, and who is going to make the list, or is it just going to be
that's what I'm trying to
random?
figure out now. I'm trying to figure out if anybody and everybody can be a mod and anybody can be voted on, or whether there should be a specific list of people that we should choose from that we think are going to be good at modding the space, if that makes sense.
I have a suggestion. I think that you can get the names, and then you can edit it down, obviously for fairness, and then put those names in like an online generator, and then pick the number of slots that you have available and do the vote that way.
Okay, so then T-Bone, my last follow-up question, which I think Bell was getting to. So people, and again, I don't really care what you do. I just want to make sure I'm clear because I think it's what Bell's getting at. So people that are actually in the red room, blue team, red room, blue room, like our like little zone and whatnot, those people can also be voted out.
No.
Okay, I think that's what Bell was trying to ask.
Now here's I
Not what Belle is saying. Belle
Oh,
was
she's not. Okay,
upset at the
I could be
fact that
wrong. I'm
she
sorry.
thought that the list was going to be made amongst your red room, blue room
Oh, okay.
committee
right.
instead of random people being added. Her issue is that she doesn't want any of us to be able to be in the running.
Okay, copy. My bad.
That's why I'm campaigning, officer. Vote serve. Vote serve. I'll be better than Joy.
It's me. Thank you so much.
No, I'm
But
already a mod.
I
Who
will say
who
this
currently
though,
has a badge
officer,
right now? Not
because
observing or
I
Actually,
claiming.
going to
do
vote for
want to
Fully,
have a
remember?
set of
Okay.
rules on how those mods are operating. So that doesn't mean that the like certain people in red room, blue room can't get their mod status taken away. Obviously, I don't think nobody's going to push no boundaries, but just in case there's a situation, right? Because that'll be another conversation we'll have later. Never mind.
T-Bone, I just got two questions for you real quick and then I'm dropping. Do you feel like you're
Copy.
easily manipulated?
Huh?
Do you feel like you're easily manipulated?
Do I feel like I'm easily manipulated?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. The second question is, do you expect people who want you to protect them to have some type of loyalty to you? Because Belle, you really were talking in the comments and I got a screenshot of it saying, T-Bone, you don't know how to make up your own mind, but he sounds like he does.
Oh.
Can I
He
see the
said you
screenshot?
always fall for this. So I was curious to know what that meant too. What's always and what's he falling for?
Bone, can you check Discord, please?
Yes. Give me a second.
Right, that's all I needed.
As far as mods offering up debate topics, that was something that I think was discussed with T-Bone. It's a good idea. And then I think also he was saying that people can do like in live call outs. So you can either try to run the fade in real time or
Mm-hmm.
just set time and place with whoever. Yeah, and then go ahead, go at it.
Oh, that's good because if Queen
Can
and
you explain
Joy
again?
sabotage, if Queen and Joy sabotage my campaign, I want to be able to submit discussion topics because they're crafty.
Can we repeat, officer?
Yeah, I think what T-Bone was saying was the debates happen in two ways because what he's trying to do with his YouTube, which is they can be real time where we drop the panel and it's just those two people up there, like how me and Young King did it, or like in the live, people can make the challenge, set a time and date, and they can go through that way and debate topics. I think like for the rooms, or even for suggestions for 1v1s, those can all be behind the scenes, and the
So
mods
T-Bone
can
trying to
submit
catch his
those.
long overdue fade. Got it.
Yeah, he needs to get
Got
cut
it.
down in size or two. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Abner,
Sorry,
you're
wait,
not gonna do
what?
nothing,
I'm trying to catch a
please.
what? What happened?
Your long overdue fade.
You heard
With
it,
who?
T-Bone. Don't
For
stutter.
me, remember? Did you get your premise together or
We hear
no?
your voice quivering.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, okay.
Oh.
I knew it, T-Bone.
You're afraid.
Long
You're afraid
overdue.
of her.
Yup.
Oh.
Yup.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh. T-Bone. Wow.
She busting ass like you stole something. You afraid?
Yeah,
You've been running ever
that
since.
sounds nice. I was the one that was asking, and then they started mocking me. They was like, "Debate me, debate." That was them. I was the one asking for it.
Yeah, because Timo, your premise was weak. We there was going to be no debate. I mean, I could have let you keep that premise, knowing that I was going to beat you, but I was giving you a fighting chance by telling you to reworkshop your premise,
Do you
your
actually want to
debate
debate?
topic.
Like, do you actually want to do a
Yeah,
one v
I'm
one?
serious. Yeah,
All right, we'll set it
let's
up.
set it up. Yeah.
She said you're like the character in the show that's getting one handed bitch choked by the villain. You couldn't stop her. You're not strong enough.
Wow. What is this officer? T-Bone, you hear your friend? Did you hear, officer? That's crazy.
Time to start promoting this Queen versus T-Bone. Queen versus T-Bone. We don't know what the topic is yet, but he gets his premise together. We will know. Start promoting this. Clip this. Share this to all your friends.
Finish the graphics for the last one.
Those graphics are really good, by the way. Put those in the. I think I put it. No, you should put it in the chat. Those are
Like
not.
in the mod chat. I
Yeah.
think I
Those are
did.
really good.
I think I did.
Graphics are going for $10.
Where's Joy?
Sorry. Where's the conversation going now?
What does the winner get? Because it's giving intellectual labor no payout.
You talking about with the debate with me and Queen?
Yeah, I want to put money on it.
Uh, whatever. Then you
Just
get
cash app it
funds
to me
from it.
right
What you
now.
mean? Y'all create a little pot on who y'all think is gonna win the debate. We go from there.
You don't want to put money up, T-Bone? I thought you
I
was a
mean, I could put
genius.
money into that pot too, and then whoever wins just gets it. It don't matter.
I
How much
thought it
money
was
would you
just
put?
about taking the win.
How Bell, shut the fuck up.
We're
How
not
much
doing the
money would you put
grifting
up for
shit.
your intelligence? How
What did
much? How
you know
much?
about taking a win?
We don't do. I thought the whole grifting shit was a no.
This
What
isn't
This isn't a
are we
fucking good
grifting.
doing?
Are
grift.
We
you
need to have a
dumb?
meeting. This is fucking ridiculous.
Wait, Belle, how the fuck is this grifting? This is literally about making sure that the person who wins actually gets something out of their win.
And how do
The
you need to
fuck?
have a meeting about a
You get
challenge
the
between Queen and
satisfaction of getting the
T-Bone?
dub. That's for me
I'm not
personally. I
talking
get the
about that.
satisfaction of knowing.
Okay, well then shut
I
up, because
think
that's what
that
we're
the
talking
term
about right now.
grifting,
Don't talk
I'll
to me
I
talk
like
to
think
you
that.
that the
whenever the
term
fuck I
No,
grifting
don't
have
want.
got
fucking
out
talk
of
to me
I
like
pocket.
that.
Y'all
will.
know grifting is when
Dumb
people be
bitch.
lying and scamming for money, not
Why?
just getting money. You do know that, right?
Don't matter. Y'all call everything grifting.
So is T-Bone grifting by doing pay
What?
to drop?
No, that's not
Would an
grifting.
excuse
Okay, so
like
then
that
how is it
count as
grifting to set
grifting?
up a
I'm gonna
pot
go
for
take
debate
care of
winners?
that.
What?
You know what though, Queen? My younger brother has a soccer tournament next week. I'm gonna let him know if he fucking gets a little medal, he's grifting. So he better not get that
You
medal.
better
Yeah,
not. That's
you
a
let him
grift.
know. You let him know
That's a
that's a grift.
grift.
That's
I will.
absolutely. Everything's a grift now on TikTok, you know?
Yeah, so
No,
is you folding people's drawers. Don't you get paid for that? Grifter?
I don't fold
not
people's
too much on the
drawers.
laundry
Yeah,
services
you
because
do
I
your
love those
laundress.
laundry
Okay? Yeah,
services.
no.
You the
Don't do
laundress,
that.
yeah.
At least I have a job.
I do have a job and it's not folding drawers.
I love laundry
Easy to think.
services though. What's the issue? I love a good laundry service. Maybe I'm just
I don't have laundry. It's called dry cleaning and tailoring. Shantae, I asked you if you could provide that screenshot that you said you took of. If you could send that to me, please.
but
'Cause I
that's
don't remember stating it like that.
Cascade, go to timeout. Said laundromatus. Ah, how much money are you putting on it, T-Bone? Because I know you get paid.
What you mean? I get paid? I don't be getting paid.
I know you get paid. You have all of these bigots on your panel. They get paid. They pay to come back. They pay to leave. Sometimes we pay to drop them. You know.
How can
What
you
you
guys
think,
quit
Queen?
betting
What
on
you thinking? What
edges?
you thinking? You want to throw 100 on it?
I didn't hear what Strawberry said. How's it gonna work? What we doing?
We would throw whatever amount on it. We'd have 3 independent judges. After we're
Mm-hmm.
done, those 3 independent judges will send their votes. Whoever ends up winning based off of those votes wins the pot.
And how are the judges selected?
The, it, now
Fuck is that
Can we vote
troll?
on
Who
the
is
here's the
that
problem. Here's the
judges?
troll?
problem. Here's the problem. Because the way that I've been wanting to do this is that the red room, blue room selects those individuals based off of them not being biased. Because I'm participating in that debate now, though, that becomes a problem because y'all would think that those
Hmm.
judges are
I'll be a
biased.
judge.
Yeah, and to
I'll
be
be a judge.
honest, it's really not. I don't
Which one of
know.
you bitches made that troll down there?
Girl, shut
No
up.
one gives a fuck
Y'all
about you.
are
Go on mute.
you're so not classy.
Are you
Not
being
classy at
doxxed?
all.
Are you
Not
being
classy.
doxxed, Bill?
Got my picture on. I don't give a fuck, but I'm just wondering
Your
which one of you
AI
did it.
picture from your
Which one
profile?
of you did it? Which one of you did it?
We up here with you, girl. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I think the logistics would have to be worked out. But yeah, we can put some money on it.
I think that you
Val,
guys
would
should
you
have
allow me to get you
one
back into
friendly
this
judge.
mess? I
I
told you
think
this, Val.
What'd you say?
I think one friendly judge for each of you, and then one impartial random judge.
I don't know though.
I'll
Well,
be the
I
impartial
do
judge.
know what you mean. Because then it'll be 50-50 either way, and somebody would have to be a tiebreaker. So you're saying the neutral party would be the tiebreaker between people who are obviously going to vote one for each of us.
I would say so, and I think that probably having 3 people who are capable of elaborating exactly why the one they voted the way they voted. So not just like, oh, this person is T-Bone's friend, and then they'll just go with whatever, or this person's Queen's friend, they'll go with whatever. They would have to explain it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I see what T-Bone is saying because he trusts the people that are in his inner circle on his panel and his co-host. But since he'll be a part of the debate, that would be so it would have to be completely unbiased, and that's gonna be hard. Yeah, we do need a neutral host too.
I'll be a judge.
Don't
You're
worry,
not
Queen. I'll do it.
qualified.
Officer for neutral judge. That's what I heard. Thank you.
I don't think you'd be neutral officer.
I'm always neutral. What do you mean?
Not when it comes to Bex.
I
It'd be
think you could
hard. This is
vote
Well,
how
on
people
both.
are.
I
This
would
how I
never.
know people be stupid as hell. It's gonna be hard for us to find judges that are not our mutuals because how we gonna know who the fuck they are?
I would. No,
But
yeah, I
but
couldn't. I
that's
couldn't
why I'm
judge for
saying
her.
I
You're right.
feel like there should be an independent person that we both trust to pick those 3 judges. And those 3 judges, we shouldn't know who they are, what their names are, none of that shit.
Okay.
They should just be able
Okay.
to attend the debate, watch, and put their votes in.
Oh,
I think
incognito judges.
I think Wawa's a pretty
I'm
good contestant for
clearly the
judge
best.
because even
I'm
if
clearly the best.
You
Sorry,
doing?
The best
I'm
choice.
respectfully,
so
Wawa, I
confused.
love her
Nick, can
some
you
Queen.
stay on mute because you
No,
don't
And that is
debate?
true. That is true. But she is unbiased, though. She will clock me if I'm wrong. That is
yeah,
the truth. If I sound stupid, she gonna be the first one to tell me.
that's why I said
that's true
Wawa
though.
because Wawa, even if she like loves Queen and whatever, like I think she would absolutely still like say
Adorna
whether or
is a
not you
good
were right.
pick. I do agree with Adorna. Somebody put Adorna in the
Someone
comments.
said Belinda and Trey. What are we talking about?
Trey
At
who?
that point,
Trey
just kind
who?
Trey who?
Trey who?
Trey Coon.
How about this? No, hell no. How about this? We make the judges.
Vicky is a crazy choice.
Vicky's yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
He's
that's
good
coming from
choice,
Tony,
though.
so we ain't taking Tony serious. Let's get who is unbiased judge? I'm not gonna lie.
I agree with the Adorna comment. We just need
Adorno
two
would be
more.
good.
Adorna's good, but so is Wawa. That's the thing, because
Yeah,
even though
Adorno,
Wawa,
but Wawa they gonna say conflict of interest. So
Yeah.
no, but even if they say conflict of interest, Wawa has shown time and time again that she's capable of
oh,
actually engaging
Peach.
with
Peach will be
points
good.
against people she like is friends with. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Black Swan. Hell.
Somebody said, Doctor, get your ass out of here,
I thought we already
please.
talked about
Yeah.
hand
officer.
over to the
Fucking
What we
stage.
Doctor.
judging? We about to
Officer,
judge
are you gonna be
officer.
neutral? Because we be tearing your girl up
You're
every
not
which
No,
debating.
fuck
way.
Nah,
no. It's gonna be
officer be
rigged.
neutral. He neutral. He
I
neutral.
don't
Yeah.
know. You
No,
might hate us.
it's gonna be rigged. And
Wait,
officer,
wait. Is
don't
she
think I didn't.
debating?
Officer, you had
No.
that comment earlier where you said,
No,
"Oh,
I'm
so
not
black people."
debating.
So
Oh, I
Wawa
wasn't
can
remember,
sure then.
host. Yeah, Wawa can host. That's
I
fine.
was speaking and you know how it's like, oh, you got a problem and I got a problem with you. It was a joke.
Oh no,
Like if you
no,
could
I'm good.
actually be neutral.
He's gonna be neutral.
T-Bone, are you
He's
there?
not gonna be neutral, Queen, because
Damn,
earlier
he
when
don't
we
want
were
to talk
having the
to you.
conversation,
Damn.
Yeah,
earlier we were having the
Wawa can
conversation,
host,
Queen.
and then we can find 3
I'll
judges.
be mad as hell if I
Yeah.
keep hearing Spiffy. Are
Uh,
you there? Are you there? Every goddamn
Well, what
20
is the
Hold
minutes.
up,
debate
I need him
on
to check
though?
something.
What's up?
Never
It also
mind.
be it
Never
also
mind.
needs to be
Listen to
people who
Spiffy.
actually debate. Like we
Fuck.
You
can't
know
be
what,
throwing
Correct.
Arwaka?
we
Yes.
can't be throwing out names of people just because they're neutral. They have to
Sir,
understand
I'm
what
starting to
debate
feel
is and
offended
how to
now.
construct a logical argument.
Yes,
Every
I
So
20
like
agree.
seconds. Are you there? Are you
Well,
I
that's
there?
why
respect some of
observant.
the
I had said,
names. I respect some of the names being thrown out, but they are not debaters. Like, can we be serious
Yeah.
for a second?
Sir, with every comment, it sounds like officer's the only choice.
Nigga,
no,
okay,
officer,
be a
you're
judge,
not
be a
I'm gonna do a
judge,
neutral.
1v1. Who
nigga,
get
be a judge, be a judge.
mute I can't even fucking speak. Mute Rio's ass.
Manny is crazy. At this point, just make Shaky the fucking
No,
moderator.
At
hell
this
no.
fucking point,
Nigga,
shit.
motherfuckers be in
Might
that
as
damn slip and
well.
slide by the time the goddamn
Fuck
debate
all
over.
that. Tacos to the front of the room. You got the job.
You missed the part about people being able to conceptualize ideas and be intelligent.
Oh,
Okay,
It
I'm out the
also
running.
Jemiah?
depends on, but hold on, it also depends on
Jemiah?
what the premise is.
That's
Like,
true.
if you don't understand what the premise is, and if you don't do a little bit of research to understand what the arguments could be, then how can you judge if the arguments being made or make sense?
Well,
Mhm.
that's why I had said, like, if you're gonna have people like being the judges, then they should be able to explain exactly why they gave
Danny
whatever
could.
point to whoever.
They said Danny.
I see. Okay, we'll get the logistics worked out. These are all great ideas. But yeah, I'm down to do the debate. Yeah, what is the premise, T-Bone?
Here we go with this again.
We gotta
Gotta
know
have a
what we
I
premise.
debating,
know.
T-Bone. Come
Oh
on.
no. Should black people separate from white people? Boom.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
It's a
Okay,
position you're taking.
That we shouldn't.
I'm
and
gonna
I'm
need the
saying
P. I'm gonna need the
yes, we
P1, P2
should.
on that.
There we go.
I would have to. I mean, it's the only other choice.
You got a choice at this
Right.
point.
It's the only other choice we have.
Okay.
So then, who would be the?
Hmm.
You know what? I'll let y'all work it out.
I think we'll work out the logistics of the judges. I think that's a good idea. We obviously have to have a neutral panel. Wawa says she will be the panel. I do agree with Adorna as a judge if she's available and wants to do it. Yeah, FB. I do
Panel.
trust FB. What about you?
The panel has to
Uh,
be red room, blue room.
No, it's
no, it
No,
not.
it
doesn't.
doesn't.
It
It is
can't
No,
be
not.
shut
Nigga.
because
up.
Yes.
Fuck.
why?
I'm sorry.
God
No, no, no,
Because
no,
damn.
no,
what are we
no.
doing? What
Respectfully,
the fuck is
one v
happening
one.
right
You
now?
can't do. You can't host debate. You remember last time? What happened?
I'm
You
not.
host
I'm not
debate.
talking
One
about
v
me.
Man
one.
was over there cutting up in the
I'm
goddamn
not
comments. You
talking
can't
about
host shit.
me.
You, it should
That
be
I'm
You
it
can't
not
should be
host now,
talking
officer
man.
about
hosting.
me.
Officer should
That
Straight.
host.
the 1v1 concept
Officer should
shit is
host.
something that I've been
Oh
trying to
no,
do
that makes
on
it
Red Room, Blue
automatically not
Room.
new. Well,
Definitely got to be a
So
Red
you're
Room,
saying
Blue
you
Room.
want to get the publicity. Okay. Well, I mean, that's
mm-hmm.
understandable, but is it going to be your exact panel or somebody from your inner
No, it doesn't
circle?
have to be my exact panel as long as it's somebody from Red Room, Blue Room.
Who's
Okay,
in the
for the
red
It
room?
should be
promotion.
officer. It should be officer. He's the
And
most
Bex,
senior.
who's
The fuck
all?
is
Right
red
now,
room, blue
officer would be the
room?
only
Fucking
viable
red room,
solution
blue
to
room.
that.
Viagra and
The
Yeah.
fuck is this
Yes.
kind of?
Okay. But
What is
who
this
all is
red
in your
light
red room,
district?
blue room?
What is this red light
Or
district
no,
ass
wait. No,
terminology?
they
Who
only
is
doing
the
that
red
because
room?
There's too
Hold
many
on,
people
T-Bone,
talking at
hold
the
on,
same
T-Bone,
time.
T-Bone
Hold on,
is red
T-Bone.
room, blue room.
You are if you're gonna do red, blue, whatever, fucking red, blue, green, whatever room, whatever it is. The mods, we gotta talk about that here in the comments because that is something we're gonna have this debate as a formal debate on what's the name platform. Oh, never mind. It's officer platform. We're
Yeah,
good.
no, I mean, it's still the same concept. I understand what you're saying. Even if we went to officers' platform, we would still, want to have mods, but I'm not really
Officer has
sure.
almost no
I
mods.
mean, as
Like
long
he's
as
Yeah,
Oh,
officer
officer
ain't got no
cool
okay.
with
mod. That's
us
why I
Okay.
said
saying,
officer good. We good on
yeah,
officer.
as long as
Okay.
it's
officer
like
cool
three
with
of
saying
us.
that you can have mods that you pick for that debate, then we can go from there.
I mean, I wouldn't see how it would be necessary if he doesn't already have them. If there's not going to be no muting or dropping of any one of us, then I
Yeah,
don't
no,
see.
the mods on officer space are
Yeah,
very,
Wawa's
very
right.
specific.
Okay.
Wawa said no mods. Usually there are no mods. There's no
Shut
Okay.
Why do
up.
mods.
you
We
We see
heard
what
keep
Bex
happened with your
already.
talking?
situation.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
heard
It's just
Wawa
Bex.
they'll
said. I
be
agree with what
basic.
Wawa
They'll be
said.
basic
The
Why do you
mods
keep
only
that
talking though?
know.
Nobody
Yeah,
wants your
Bex
only
is is
Absolutely.
already telling us, Belle.
Because I can
Bex is
speak.
already explaining it though, Belle. We're
So
already listening to
officer,
Y'all
Bex.
have a cult?
so officer does
So do
not
Yes.
you
have a
guys.
lot
You
of
guys have your
mods,
own cult too.
and the mods have very strict rules on his
Okay.
platform.
Okay.
Officer platform is pretty good. I've been over there. It's pretty
And
good.
it don't be none of them riffraffs that we not
Nah, it don't be
familiar
No,
none of
with.
them
no
riff
riff
raffs
raff.
like Bell over there. So we good.
Okay, perfect.
I'm
No
over here with
rabies,
Dumb
no
Talk.
ligma and
Y'all, I just
Memphis.
think the best panel to host this on would be Andrew's panel.
Okay, bye, girl.
All right, not right now, please.
Have a
Thank
good night.
you. Thank you.
Thank
Come again.
you. So nice.
Anyways,
No,
I was
I'm
just
with
asking
it.
that because last time we had the whole mod and the formal debate, the
Yeah,
bashful.
yes, we do need them
You
to do
know
the
what
timing.
happened.
You're right. We need a moderator, not a mod, but somebody to mediate the timing, make sure
Oh,
people stay on
Peach,
time.
Peach on that.
It
No,
has
the
to be
mod would
somebody
be
who knows how to
Bex.
debate for
It
the
would
last
be
Correct.
time.
Bex.
For
It
the
would
last
not
Bex
be
would
time.
be.
Bex. It don't
It
have to be
would be
Bex.
Bex. The
No, it
mod would
doesn't.
be Bex and
There's a lot of
Officers
red,
Yeah,
red
no,
Live.
room
on
They're trying to
supremacy
officers
going on
on
around
finish
here.
Minister,
their
shut
Child.
up. No
story.
one's asking for
wait,
your
on
opinion.
officers
What
platform,
the fuck is going on?
I am the main mod, and
N-
I have been proven to be a
No,
neutral
Bex,
like
you didn't
mod
even know how to
No.
moderator.
argue against Ashley's point earlier. That it
Yeah,
makes no sense. The premise is
not
whether or
gonna
not
lie.
black people should
And re-
separate from white people.
Right, but
Correct. I'm not gonna lie.
Again,
You ain't
you
gonna
so
be
need
I
up in there,
don't
Beck.
just
Come on
because I
now.
don't
again, no,
agree
Bex,
doesn't mean
again, you
I
need to know
abuse
how
my
to
mod.
debate and you need to understand the material. Those are the two
Yes.
requirements.
And the
Yeah,
reason why is because let's
to
say that we're in a
mod,
situation. Hold
I
on, Beck.
do
Yes,
understand.
yes, to moderate.
All
When I
right,
say
never
moderate,
mind.
I'm
We
not
won't do
talking
it on
about moderate
officers
the
then.
chat, girl. That's you're not listening again. That's why you can't be the moderator because the moderator needs to be able to moderate if somebody's not answering a question directly. If there's a discrepancy,
give me
right?
a
That
second, y'all. I'll be
happens
right back.
sometimes, and somebody's going to need to say like, okay, well, you're not answering or something.
Yeah,
Like
I
there
know
has
how to
to be
mod.
somebody. But you
I
don't
know
know
how to
the
mod.
premise. You couldn't even argue against Ashley on
I
this topic,
can.
girl.
I wasn't
No,
even about
Bex.
to.
You
I'm not
called
gonna
her
lie.
It's
Memphis. You
fine.
No.
No,
can't
it's
be in my
fine. So
debate.
honestly, it's fine. So let's not use officers
See, this
platform
is
then.
exactly why I
So
Oh, so
now
said
we
you're
can't
going
come
that
to
to
officer
Why?
platform
disqualify
We
because
can't
we
officer
use
don't
the
want you to
platform because you
platform.
moderate.
can't
You
this
see
moderate the
how
has
it's already not
All
discussion?
neutral,
right, now we
officer?
throwing attention
No, no,
kick
no,
us.
because I'm talking to officer. You see officer how it's already not neutral, and you see why I thought that you would have a bias against me because your girl got an attitude.
No,
Let's think logically.
having a mod, being a mod in the space, I'm a mod in the space.
it's a
I'm
mod
Like
for
talking
the
that,
about a
debate.
moderator
I
for the
don't want to
debate.
moderate. I don't want to moderate the actual debate.
That's
That's
what
what
we're
we're
talking
talking
about.
about.
Girl, shut
No.
up.
We're not
That's
talking
what
about like a
we're
mod.
talking
We're talking about the
about.
We're
moderator
talking
for
about
the
Why is
moderating
debate.
the
like this
debate.
is fucking like what the fuck is happening in here today?
Because you're not
Because
listening
that's
to the
what we're talking.
conversation, Bex.
Yeah,
You're not
we're
No,
talking
that,
listening.
about someone
Well,
to keep the
God
debate on
fucking
track.
forbid I miss something in a conversation.
that's
Jesus
why I was
fucking
hollering at
Christ.
Bell because that's what I'm saying. God damn, y'all finna make
Our
me have an aneurysm.
Father.
That's why
Yes,
we're
God forbid
saying
you do, girl, because we're talking
moderator.
about someone to keep the debate on track.
Yeah, and like this is could all be like a back end conversation. Like I don't
And it's
understand.
not. Why? It's going to be a front end debate. The fuck?
Because we need to
Bex,
know if it's
Bex,
rigged or not.
Discord. Bex, Discord.
Yeah,
Just let
you
it
better run
ride.
a Discord. You remember what happened last
Let
time
it
you got caught
ride.
up in
Just let
Discord.
it
You better
ride.
relax.
Y'all have fun. Have fun. Go ahead.
Fuck
Have
you.
fun.
Yeah.
Wait,
And when
wait,
your
is this
man
just
when
because
your
you're not
homeboy
making
get ate up,
That's great. Like you
yeah,
guys,
the
if you
cult
want
will
to
reign
participate in Red
supreme.
Room, Blue Room, you have
So
to
Do you
follow
want
the
to debate
live
next? Do
so
rules.
you want to
Queen.
You
debate
have to
next,
This is
Bell?
follow the
not
Do you
Red
live
want
Room,
to
Blue
debate?
rules.
Room.
Bex
Do
This
is
you
is a
want to debate?
officer's
debate.
head
This
mod.
is
You
Red
have
this
Room
is
Blue
to.
Room.
exactly
That's
why
the
I
whole
said it should
point.
No,
be
It's
the
someone
Red
fuck
Room Blue
outside
it's
of
Room. It's
us.
hosting
not.
1v1
What are
No,
debates.
the
you
fuck
That's the
it's
talking
whole point
about?
of
It's
not.
this.
not. It is. It
The
is.
concession was that it
No.
happened on a red room, a blue room person's panel, not that it has to follow your
Correct.
rules. This is
And
a
we've
friendly
already
fucking
agreed to
debate.
that.
It's a
Correct.
Like,
And
what
we've
are you
formal
already
debate.
doing?
They not
We
finna be
agreed to
showing
this
news
earlier in the
in the
Go
conversation,
comments.
ahead. Just
Bex
have
and
your little
fucking Bell,
discussion.
which
Feel
is
like
why
you've
people are
got
getting
some
frustrated
power
because you
because
guys
you have
aren't
no
fucking
power. Go
listening.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Have your
Well, you guys are
discussion.
so
Make your
okay.
decisions. Go ahead.
They
I
not
just
finna
think
be
you
showing.
guys are
Go
not
This
ahead.
is
under.
formal, Bell. This is a formal
Let's
debate.
not get too cute because you're not good at picking mods either. Because the last time you fucked over a
Nah,
mod, what
I'm
happened to
not.
you?
Fighting.
I'm
Shut
So
not.
up.
you might want to
I'm
be
not.
quiet.
Yeah,
Go
Is
ahead,
I'm
this
Officer. I
not
know
regular
you
good
was
at
trying to
it.
mode?
say
Like, what
something.
are we
I'm not
doing?
good
Why
at it.
is
I don't
everyone
make
telling?
decisions.
Why
This
is
is
I don't
everyone
make
exactly why
decisions. I
Wawa's
don't make
space made the
decisions
most
here.
sense for this
Go
exact
ahead.
reason. Because y'all start getting all entitled and shit, and it's weird as fuck. It's just a debate.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, if we did do it on mine, and Bex like wasn't judge, that's fine. She could, probably wouldn't remove her as a mod, just so she mods the chat. But the way that like, so in Queen, because you did address me earlier, the way that I look at debates is like a series of point scoring based on like if P1 and P2 are being addressed and you don't address the logic of P1 or P2 with like actual evidence. Like I did this Young King where I was like, okay, like he said something, I said something, he didn't have any evidence, I had evidence. But he tried to assert a premise he had no evidence for, and I was like, yeah, it's a point for me. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, move on. That's kind of how I judge debates when I judge them. Like I tend because debates are typically following like logical calculus, and like if we don't If you don't stick to that, then I don't know how to judge your debate. If it's not just like gonna be a conversation. So because it was asked like, how do you like, how I know you're gonna be fair? I'm gonna be impartial because I'm strictly looking for the logic. Whether I agree or disagree with the premises, that regardless of the fact, I'm looking for if if somebody makes a position, do they have support? Do they not have support? Does the other party have evidence to build it? Blah blah
That
blah
was
blah
and
blah.
that was the argument. We were looking for somebody to do exactly what you just said when I said somebody to moderate the debate. So you're saying you're going to host and moderate the debate.
Yeah, I can host a moderated debate, and we can have two other judges because I know people want
You
people want
can't. Okay,
three.
so you can't host, moderate, and be a judge. I don't
Oh,
understand.
sorry. Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
So
My bad.
we still working out the logistics on the judges.
Oh, okay. No, I see what
you know
you're
what I
saying.
mean? So like no, but
Yeah,
if
I
you're
see
saying
what you're
that you want
saying.
to judge, if you're saying that you want to judge, host and judge, then that's possible. But then we need somebody to moderate.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do all three. That's too much.
Yeah, so if
Um,
you're going to moderate and host, then we still need to find
with
three
with
judges.
with that being said, if people wanted to be my platform, I would not judge. I would simply host and moderate because I'm not going to want to try to divert my attention to really like honing in on what your guys' conversation is when I'm like watching chat and like checking back channels and whatnot. If people want me to be a judge, I do actually vote for Wawa as well. If people want me to judge, I have to. Wawa is a really good space. I do sit in Wawa's space, especially when she does her legal conversations. I have no shade. I have no
So
like no
where we
shade,
are
no
right now
complaints.
is just looking for judges because T-Bone already made it clear that because he's trying to build his 1v1 debate space that he wanted to stay amongst his inner circle, red room, blue room. So we agreed to host on your panel. So right now we're only working out the logistics of who's gonna
But
vote.
with that being said, I agree. So in that case, remove me as a judge. If people are comfortable with my space, I can host and moderate.
Okay, so we're
Boom.
still just looking for judges, and that's the only thing we need to work out.
See how easy that was?
Absolutely.
Yeah, on your terms.
It
That's
wasn't.
how it works.
Oh my god.
Me
How
and
It
is it
doesn't
on?
T-Bone have
work
to
like that.
agree.
With red
Only
room,
me
blue
and
room,
T-Bone
it
have
doesn't
to
work
agree.
like that. You have no power.
Only
Sorry.
T-Bone and I need to
No,
agree.
you have power in your own fucking cult.
T-Bone
So,
just said we need to
What?
yeah,
agree on the
this is
judges.
our cult.
T-Bone
Period.
just said we
It's
need
not
Wait,
to
a
Belle,
agree on the
Belle,
cult.
this
judges. And you're
isn't.
not the leader, bitch. So what you fucking
I'm
speaking
not
up
the
for? You
leader.
gonna be stoned at
I'm
the end of
not.
this.
I'm
What
not.
you
How?
talking
You
about? They
have
finna
no say here.
excommunicate you. You're not
You
the
have
leader.
no
You
say
speaking out
here.
of turn, bitch. Calm
No,
down.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Wait, Belle,
You
why
didn't
are
hear
you
T-Bone
so
say that we have
adamant
to
about
agree on the
this?
judges. It's between me and him on who we gonna
Because we're
judge.
so
She don't
sick
know
of
who
them
that is.
always
She don't
inserting
know.
themselves and trying to tell us what to do all the
It
time. I'm
was
But
so
this
sick of
isn't.
it.
It
But
was
this
T-Bone's
isn't.
idea for
Wait,
the
but Belle,
debate.
this
What you
isn't. But
mean?
Belle, this
Right.
isn't about you though. Like it's just a
It's
debate
not
between
about me
Queen
at
and.
all. I don't
Wait,
no, it has
but
don't
hang
try
on.
and
This is.
spin
Okay,
it
so
as if I'm trying to make it
just
about
drop. Go
me.
mess somebody else
But
on
that's
Discord
what
and
it's
just
giving
drop.
right now. Because if it's a debate between Queen and T-Bone, then they would both have to agree to all of the terms.
Correct. Like, why
And
you
that's
acting
why
stupid?
like that's why it's trying to like they're trying to make it fair for both people. That's why officers offered to host instead of having somebody outside of that. That's already somebody in you
All
guys'
right, you
cult.
got this. Go ahead.
Yeah, we know.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Like, why are you
Belle,
mad that you're not a part of
what
a
is going
discussion
on
or a
with you
debate that you're
today?
not a part of?
Wait,
Did you
what is
miss the
going on
live
with you
earlier?
today?
Did you miss what the fuck happened earlier? Like what are you did you listen at
Just
all?
drop down and take a
So
beat, then
many
come
So
things were
back.
said
what?
What's going on?
earlier.
So
Like it wasn't
what?
that deep. You played
What
like a rap
part?
song out of
Excuse me?
nowhere. Oh my
Listen
god,
to
I just
what
think you're
earlier?
like
Like, Bill,
maybe
do you
the
even know where
laundress
you're going with
comment.
this? No, we gotta be like,
No,
what's
she don't.
happening?
It was the
She's
laundress
lost.
comment.
It's
Do
really
you
funny
even
though,
know
we
what's going
judge. You
on?
acting really fake. It's weird.
No, she don't.
Um
She don't.
Hold the fuck up. How the fuck am I acting fake?
You about to
paying to
get cussed
drop
out.
me? What the fuck was that about?
Okay, it's
Telling me to
because I
shut
had
up
fucking changed. The
constantly?
fuck? I
How is
wanted an
that
all black
acting
panel. How the
fake?
fuck is that fake? You
How is
know
that
damn
acting
right. It's not that
fake?
serious. How the fuck was that fake? That's right on brand.
Even
What
though
she
it
doing?
I'm
really
a little
is. It
tired
really
And
is.
of
And
actually,
I'm
I didn't pay to
everything.
drop you. I didn't know how much.
I'm a little tired of you always checking what comes out of my mouth.
oh,
Like
girl, shut
And
constantly.
up.
say
That's
some
Belle,
correct
T-Bone, you
shit
there?
next time. Say
Belle,
something
Belle,
that
Belle,
actually
Belle, Belle, Belle,
matters.
Belle, Belle. I know that you're gonna try. Don't do this thing where you try to turn it into like I dislike you or something. I don't even have an issue with you right now. But if you want to have an issue with me for no reason, then we can. But we don't
T-Bone,
currently. The fuck? Like,
because
hello? It was funny. People wanted to make a funny. They wanted an all black panel for Black History History Month. That's right on brand.
And also, if I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong. this is a debate that has been T-Bone has been attempting to debate somebody, youngsters or whatever, for now over a year. Am I correct? And this was set up something through Discord prior to Red Room, Blue Room being created. So
Correct. And he
the
already
notion,
explained the premise and we already agreed. We're just waiting on judges. So I don't know what Bell is hollering
yeah.
about.
So the notion of this would have been this is only being done because the Red Room, Green Room, one fish, two fish. It doesn't matter.
Correct.
This is something that's already been planned.
And
So
furthermore, can I just say this couple in this photograph in this AI rendering, they're not even interracial. So
Exactly.
that's been
They're
bugging me for a
not.
while
Like, what are
now.
we doing?
They might be.
No, he's just a little light skinned. Did you see the texture?
Yeah,
He
he looked
might
black
be
to me. I ain't gonna lie.
Asian.
He looked black to me. I'm sorry.
he might be
Like, I
Dominican.
didn't do anything to you, Belle. The fuck? It was just a funny for an all black panel. Bex was also dropped. In fact, the person I didn't even want to drop anybody initially. It just, like, what the fuck you want me to do? He has my money. It's
She
gonna
don't
be
know
spent.
jokes. Then don't explain the joke to that bitch. Let her cry.
We get out here saying
T-Bone, you charge
jibble.
discount prices though. $2 for 5 minutes? Amen.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
we've
That
been
nigga
there.
cheap.
We've been
That
there.
nigga
I already said that. And he said he's not even raising the prices.
Oh,
T-Bone just be
Lord.
trying to
This
get
is
some.
Ross drop for less. Hello.
I love a
This
bargain
is
Get
price,
that.
though.
Y'all
Arizona
got
I
sweet
love a
tea,
have
bargain
99
price.
cents.
Come
fun.
on.
All right, you guys have a
T-Bone,
good
they said
night.
Justin said to check
Girl,
Cash
shut
App.
up and leave.
Fuck you.
Justin
T-Bone.
Justin
Oh,
said to check Cash App.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
Is the $100 thing still happening so that Queen can get her money? Because I think she's gonna win.
I'm not a gambling person,
Man,
so throwing up
I'll
$100
front,
just
I'll front the $100 if Queen win. If T-Bone, if you win, I'm not give you the $100. I'm scamming you. But if Queen win,
that's okay. So where the $100 gonna come from? Wait,
Bell, you got
let me get a loan from the
hey,
bank.
look, Queen, we win it regardless. So
Hold
shit,
on,
what is
y'all.
it?
Bell,
Shit.
you got dropped for an hour.
No.
She already
thank,
left.
thank God.
She already left,
She
though.
can't come back if she changed her mind.
Mm.
Well,
Boy,
no,
they
Put it
because
dropped
on
now
your
credit.
ass, boy. They dropped you on your head, Bill. They said shut
no,
your
because
ass up.
Queen,
An
because
hour is
Queen,
intentional. Sorry, go
no,
ahead.
no, because Queen, I think T-Bone's grifting over here. Let's make sure that Justin gets his money at a
Yeah,
later
No, that's
yeah,
what I'm
date.
yeah.
saying.
Make sure he ain't grifting.
An hour is intentional. That's
Because you
that's
know
two
how
dollars, five minutes.
That's between T-Bone and Justin because she
He
did
get
kind of leave on her
She,
own.
what's
yeah,
two
she
times?
left before.
I added an extra 10 minutes on there just to
Oh
round it
Lord.
out. So
So damn. So how many 5 minutes is in 60 minutes?
it would have been 50 minutes, but I added the 10 on there just to round it up.
I know.
She finna cry. So anyway,
But
somebody had
she's not even
suggested
gonna finish
Belinda,
doing it in 30
FB, and
minutes.
Wawa as judges.
Belinda can't be no fucking judge.
Hour.
Why?
Why
because
Belinda
she's
can't be no
white.
She's
judge?
not
Oh,
I
unbiased.
will throw out
Okay.
the Belinda doesn't really debate. So
yeah,
Okay.
that's
So
true.
then what about FB and Wawa?
Who's FB?
FB
See?
is a
Exactly.
FB is a guy who wears sweatshirts in 90-degree weather.
I vote
That is
FB.
correct. So his
Um,
judgment might be a little off. I don't
It
know.
might be a little
Wait.
hot.
Wait.
Oh.
What you think, T-Bone?
I'm
Also follow
thinking
FB on YouTube.
I'm thinking we still got to work out this because I don't think FB would be a problem, but at the same,
You want Tway as your judge?
Oh, this
no.
Oh,
FB.
okay.
I
I
mean
think that's
Trey
a good
could be the
choice.
other judge.
It's Way.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like he wanted to be a judge. Fuck
Not
it,
T-Bone,
Tway
please
whatever.
stop playing with
Tway.
me. T-Bone, please
Which
T-Bone,
stop playing with
Tway?
me.
Coon Tway
please.
T-Bone.
or Caucasian Tway?
Tway.
Flat Earth, the flat Earth Tway, the one that believes the world is flat.
See, we ain't finna do no damn debate.
Yeah, now we just on
See?
playtime. Well, you might
See?
as well play around. You might as well play around if that's the case.
I mean, if you guys can get Adorna, I think that's a really good choice.
Yeah, Dorna and Wawa will
But
be
we
pretty
can't
good.
even get FB now. So we ain't got no
Right.
judge. We back at square one.
No,
Wait, I
y'all
thought we
got
agreed on
Wawa. I feel
Wawa.
Oh, I
like
think he said no to and yes to FB, no to Wawa. So we still need 2 more
why
Oh,
no to Wawa?
Because
because he
Why?
thinks
confirmation.
she's gonna be biased because we're
So,
friends.
so why no to
I
a
don't think
donor?
that would. I don't think that's a worry,
I mean, I don't
honestly.
either, but I
Why
understand the
no to
Uh,
concern.
Adorna then?
I didn't say no to Adorno. I just know
So
where Adorno sits in that conversation.
where does she
So
sit?
Okay.
Where
that
does
she
she
thinks
sit?
But
that black people.
because of where she sits and changed the way that she judges the debate.
So you don't think she could be impartial? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, you think she can't be impartial?
Um, if we get Adorno, what about Liv in the other
Oh, you're not
portion?
answering the question though. Do you think she
Live.
could be impartial?
Yeah, I do think that she can be impartial. Yes,
Okay.
Okay,
but I
so do you
also
think
think
Liv can be impartial?
yes,
Liv will
I
absolutely.
not
mean,
be
I
impartial.
don't
Liv
really
will
know much. I can't disagree because I don't really know. So I mean, I guess.
Liv is not gonna be impartial. Liv is gonna go for whoever has the better one liners, and we know it.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm also really
Y'all
not
saying
feeling him
Liv
on a
can debate
personal
or
level,
something?
but I'm not sure if that matters. I think the
It
That's your
is.
mentor, so that's a little yeah.
Not that's your mentor.
Oh
Oh yeah,
no,
then
so you tried to
that's a
trick
conflict
me.
of interest. You can't do that.
No,
You can't do that.
nigga.
I would do like
You tried to
Sean.
trick
Not Sean.
me.
Not Sean.
she grip.
Jeff.
He's
Jeff would be a good.
gripping.
You
I
see
think.
how they're trying to rig it from the beginning?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I see. Oh, you scared, huh?
Yeah, if you gonna get somebody from that side, you can do a Dorner and Jeff. That'd be the only 2 people I would do,
Who
honestly.
Jeff?
Jeff is he be over there.
Got that black and white photo
With
Yeah.
glasses.
with
Yeah. That's what,
glasses. Uh-huh.
Mm.
I would do him because he actually is like pretty logical. Like he's pretty good.
I have been on a couple panels where he's been debating. I don't know enough about him, but he does seem
Jeff,
like
these
he is
nuts.
logically consistent.
He's consistent.
Oh, Wawa saying no. Wawa saying
No,
no.
oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Personal reason.
Hogwarts should judge. He doesn't have much going on now. It's crazy.
Y'all really trying
Okay,
to.
no, okay, no.
See, this is why we can't ever get nowhere because I love to do jokes. I love to do jokes, but come on now. Come on. God damn. They talk about Itchy and Don Trio. Just get out.
Okay,
Um,
well, in that case, I
yeah, I
vote
really
At
don't
this
people.
point,
know.
Nick and Andrew, the fuck?
Oh well, can't leave out Robert.
Get Robert on the mic.
Fuck it. You know what? Heifa. Let's make it 4 judges.
Haifa, her name is Haifa now.
Her name's
Now,
Big.
Florida kids,
Heifer,
you know you're not
Hofer.
going to be
Haifa,
no
Haifa,
fucking
Haifa.
judge. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
for the kid. Yeah, too
I
Bo,
late
like
now
that
hell
for it.
no.
Marquez.
Bo, nah, I ain't gonna say that because if you gonna be crashing out.
Marquet, yeah. What about Marquet, T-Bones?
Marquez can't be hot though, because he be
And
he
can he
hurt.
be impartial?
Because he be
All right, y'all. Who side y'all on? Kind of.
Someone
Who
said
Or
can
Moon
no?
Boots.
Oh
Or no?
wow.
I
Lee,
will
No,
say
because I'm
please?
just
this.
wondering.
Lee,
I
please.
do you guys think that the judges should
I
all be
think Marquez
black?
could be impartial.
no, but I feel
Mm,
like no, but I feel like this is a
no,
very
but it is going to be disproportionate if he's saying three. You see what I'm saying? If he's doing three, it's going to outweigh unless we find somebody from a different racial group.
I think we still need somebody who knows how to debate to be a judge.
Correct.
Like I just,
That's
I'm
the
like I
most important part.
like I, we need somebody who's going to understand how an argument is
in Sunni
constructed.
debate.
I just think
Yes, Sunni
observant
is a
would be
good
good.
debater, actually. And actually, that's a good idea because
Sunni,
Sunni
he has
don't
an audience.
agree with neither one of us.
Mm-hmm.
And she is a good debater and she will be honest.
She will be, yeah. Sunni would be good.
I don't know who MJ is. You talking about that white girl from the
Zaza.
Jones situation?
Justin, please.
Somebody said envy. Now I see what's going on here.
Well, good evening, folks. Good evening.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Hey,
god.
Shaky.
Damn.
Shaky, you were my pick for judge.
You said what?
He
I don't
said
even know.
what?
See, I haven't been here. I've been watching
Damn.
videos and watching the Winter Olympics, so I don't know what the hell's
It
going on,
doesn't
man. It's
matter.
like
But earlier when
See
he
how he
said
don't know
about
what's
My
going
having,
on,
name's
Strawberry?
my
You see
name's
how he don't even know
Shaky.
what's going on?
but that's why he's
because I
perfect me
touch
because
grass.
earlier what he
Because I
said about
touch
having a
grass.
mixed
I was
family
watching.
resonated
I
with
Go,
touch
go,
you.
go
grass.
Chicago
See,
Cubs. My Cubs.
What
that's
about
right. I
somebody?
love sports.
Somebody,
Yeah,
not the
sports gives
one,
me sanity.
please.
You
Somebody
mad?
says Swan. Shaky, please. We're doing something.
Let's go
What about
Bears.
T-Bone? Are you still thinking or you stepped
Swan is a
away?
good choice too. I think she's
No, but T-Bone asked me
I
a
said
question
I said
like
Swan
a
earlier.
couple of days
I
ago.
want to have conversations with some of these people before we solidify them as being judges.
Why
Well,
Yeah,
you
and
that's
want
that's
why
to pay
that's
fair.
them
why we're
off?
That's fair.
picking
Yeah.
a few of them, and then we can get them together and
So what did
decide.
you say, user, about me? What was your pick? What was your choice?
What
Give
up,
me the reason.
Shaky? I'm from Chicago,
Shaky,
man.
please.
God
From
damn, man.
Chicago,
You
man.
can I offer a choice of venue
Shit, now
I
I'm
think
rather
we've
than
tired.
already
I don't know who
officer?
decided.
I'm tired of debating. Now we've been debating the fucking judges. Shit, the shit is
Yeah,
No,
I think we've
rather
already
no. I'm just
decided.
saying like I
I
don't
think
think
we've already
officer.
decided that strawberry. I think we've
No,
already
I
decided
well,
that.
is it Miss Carmen's plane? Because I think that choice wasn't brought up.
All right, okay, we're
Okay.
done.
All
We're
right.
done. Fair play.
I just
Have
think
you
that's a really
decided
neutral
or
place.
have
we
you
go into
Can
choose?
y'all drop
officers
this
panel. See,
account?
this
Can
y'all
y'all
don't
drop this
listen.
account?
We also need
Who is for
mods
T-Bone?
judges that listen because we've
Yeah,
already agreed to go to officer space. He's
correct,
going to
correct.
moderate and host. We are just waiting on the judges.
Right.
See,
Do I need to be a
see.
Hey,
judge?
hey,
Do
I'm
That's
not
I?
at
one of
this
the
point.
cops.
Do I
I'm
need
At
to
just
be
this
a
a
cop.
judge?
point,
If I have
As
to
a
sign an
cop,
agreement to
I
be
don't like
impartial, will
cops.
that be
I don't like
fucking
cops.
enough?
Okay, shaky. God
Observant, this was
damn.
your plan all along.
No, I really,
Shaky, all
I'm
that
being
throat
serious. If we
gargling.
cannot find a third judge, do I need to be
Observant is over
impartial?
here
I'll be the
in a
judge.
Honey,
motherfucking
baby, don't get up
cake
here. Don't
talking
get up here
about
talking slick.
like,
Don't get up here talking slick
bro,
Saving
right
these
now,
this
baby.
hoes, strawberry. Saving
truly
these
walking in here like,
hoes.
I mean, if I must, I must. Whole time you were ready.
Hmm.
Oh
I'm over here.
Lord.
I
Putting my hair
sacrificed
behind
my
my ear, like, oh
time.
my god, it's my time.
Right. If I'm perfect
Right.
qualified, Wawa qualified.
Yeah, Wawa.
Well,
Let's do
Wawa, I think you
Wawa.
would be a
Have
good
you
judge. That's what I'm
decided?
saying.
I vote for Wawa.
I vote for
Can
Wawa
y'all
too.
turn the auto accept off or some shit? Something?
Right, T-Bone, what are we doing?
What is this account, bro?
Yeah, because I didn't know I was up there.
That's a grifter.
That's a grifter.
Okay, T-Bone, what we doing?
I'll dance for some coins. Hold on just a minute. Let me get
Okay.
my moves
All
on.
right,
Honey,
Thug,
baby.
honey. Honey Thug. Thugnificent.
Also, if you
Today,
guys
me
need
and
more
T-Bone
time
was
to,
talking. Hold on, me and the
shaky.
host was talking the other day. He asked me a question to give him update.
It is Black History
T-Bone?
Month. It is
No,
Black History Month,
no,
and I'm
I
trying
get that.
so hard to give you the benefit of the doubt.
But
So
T-Bone,
please,
the host
I
asked me a
understand.
question about about
I'm just gonna
something. The
say this
host.
really quickly, and then I'm
Who's
gonna
the
let you
host?
phlegm
You ain't
your
the
way through this
host. You
conversation.
ain't the host.
I
The host
understand, so I'm gonna finish my statement. Then I'm gonna let you
and
phlegm
the
your way through
host
this
said, "Can you
Oh, the
give
conversation.
me
SUNY person
updates
is
of what's
here.
going on in the
Okay, and
world?"
what I want to say is it is okay for people to take a couple days and think about who they want to be a judge and reconvene. That's all I want to say.
Hey, T-Bone, I DM you, man. I'll let you know. So this fucker don't want to let me tell you. Get out of here,
Sony's
man.
here. Sony's
Sony,
here.
we're trying to get a 1v1 between me and T-Bone coming up, and we need impartial judges. And I wanted to see if you would be an impartial judge.
I respect the hosts of all these fucking panels. You got this
Can
son
we
of a bitch
drop
trying to.
can we
I'm
drop
trying to talk to my
15 to
man.
Kasumi
Get
so
out
they
of
can
here.
come up? Can
Y'all
we
keep
drop
naming
15 to
Prince like
Kasumi?
that man is not in the hospital. Are y'all
Right. Now, Trey, why would you name Prince? What the hell? Sony, does Sony want to get in the box?
T-Bone is debating against black people separating. I'm going to be for black people separating. It won't be today, but we were just trying to work out the logistics.
Am I judging who made the best arguments? What am I judging?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
sure.
winner of the debate.
Why not?
Lumberjack, please. Now
Who
Rio.
said lumberjack? Now, who did?
Oh, lumberjack.
T-Bone ain't going for that shit. Yeah, we're trying to work out the logistics
Doing
on
it
who's
again?
going to be impartial for the judging.
When
Mm.
are you doing it
So,
again?
you guys ready for me to
We
save the
haven't
day
got that
yet?
far.
Okay.
We haven't even got that far, so we still try to fucking figure out who gonna judge.
I
Oh,
think.
just let me know. Let me know the date. You know, it's going to depend on when it is, but I'll do it. You want me to?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So T-Bone, we got Sunni's hat in the ring for judge. What you think about that?
Dang, T-Bone not even by the phone. This is a shame.
He probably looking up his argument.
Oh, we talking shit already?
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, if we're going to talk about impartial judges, have we considered Suavo?
We
Consider
did.
shutting the fuck
We did. Stop. Stop it. Give me your
I
phone
did
right now.
consider it.
No, you did.
Decided against
See it,
it.
Bronx. Can y'all please?
Oh my God.
T-Bone, stop trying to rig this debate in private because it's getting to a point.
He over there paying people off.
Right. He's like, I'm seeing this cash app and we gonna
Yeah.
do this debate. We gonna do
Vote for me. $20.
Right. If not, I'm on your ass, man.
I'm on your ad, man. Goofy.
Why do y'all keep saying that?
What do you mean? Why? That's how T-Bone says it.
That's what he says all
Right.
the time, honey baby.
When
You
did
a
he?
bitch. I'm on your ass.
Not mistaken. I don't know if Petty Grunts. Stop talking to me, real.
Saying names, Queen. I don't know why you entertaining him.
I don't
I
know
keep
why.
falling for it because I really keep thinking he's serious this time. And
He's trolling you.
Oh,
When he
oh,
said
What?
Asha, you should have knew better.
what
I
about
can't tell.
Castro?
I can't tell if people are being serious with some of these picks or not.
I think
observant,
Castro.
they're not hearing the part where we said somebody who actually knows how to debate. And y'all
That's what
just
I'm
naming people that you've seen
Right,
like.
right.
That's the part. Like sometimes I
try to
think I'm
That
debate.
ain't
speaking. Like I feel like I'm speaking a different language every time I reiterate that part. Like,
Observant, I am being as serious as some of these people are with their parenting, I promise.
oh my god.
because you said
Not at
Suavo, so
all,
you
is what
right.
I'm hearing.
Not at all.
And I'll even
Point
okay.
G Clayton.
I'll even say this: if you guys pick somebody who doesn't
See, now you're
necessarily
floating
debate,
names.
but who is smart enough to pick up how to judge a debate, like if we sit down and explain like what they should be looking for and they get it, then I think that could probably be enough. So that might whiten it up a little bit. I just feel like it should be somebody who knows what they're doing. That's all.
Okay, so Wawan said FB, Sunni, and Adorna if Adorna is available. So what's up, T-Bone? What you think?
Damn, still ain't by the phone. God damn
The one, please.
it.
Hmm. Wasn't the one just arguing with Danny the other day? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Did you really, Didi? Are you playing with me?
Hey, no, she trolling you.
are we not married to this Clayton idea? Because I think that was
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
Y'all know what I'll never forget, observing?
What?
That night we were up there on Wawa panel and Tway came up there to try to bait us.
Oh, about capitalism.
Yes, that night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that might have
Mm-hmm.
been the worst drag.
Wow.
It was
And
really
he
Doing
bad.
it?
Tway.
Tway, me, Wawa, and Observant was doing him so bad on that
Yeah, he
panel,
was swinging for his life too.
and it just wasn't landing. He was whiffing everything.
Mm-mm.
Went back to 1960, 1920, I believe it is.
1920, 1930.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1920, 1913.
Now I'm thinking T-Bone over here rigging stuff.
And T-Bone, if you want to set up a 2v2, we can always do that too. I ain't a lot, but be observant. Well, give us your best.
well, who would the best be?
I mean, anybody I know. So
I mean, I know what y'all are providing. I'm just
I haven't debated in a minute though, for real. Y'all not worth it here no more.
if it
you
was
know
a
he was just
2v2,
talking. Why he bet not be damn sleep.
He might be playing Call of Duty actually, now that I think about
he
it.
better be paying off judges because at least that'll make him more interesting.
No,
Nah, he
they be
was
calling
busy
this
in the
shit on
background.
Discord.
Gotta go soon, so I'll have to come back. Or y'all can represent me. Y'all know what to do. I'll be listening.
Man, Chewbacca? No, no, no.
Okay, can we just
Chewbacca really loves me, so y'all might not want to do that. That's biased.
It's true.
um what the fuck is the red room, blue room? Can somebody
I think it's a mixture of conservatives and
Yo,
liberals
Cascade,
all in
what's up?
one
What's up?
place. Why you always saying Cascade? What's up when you come back? When Cascade ain't never called your name
Oh,
not
he
one
gone
time.
now.
He was just calling me on the cord. He was just calling me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay. Cascade, thank you, because
We was
Cascade
trying to
trying to
get you
get your
back to the
attention.
box.
Had to get your attention because Queen been trying to talk to you about this shit and your ass ain't by the motherfucking phone. Now
Oh,
pay
you
the
up
What's
fucking
there
that?
paying
attention.
off
Go ahead,
judges.
Queen.
What's up, man? What's going on? What's up?
So the suggestion that we had was Sunni, FB, and Adorna if we can get her.
Yeah, I gotta talk about some stuff and iron some stuff out
Oh,
before
you gotta grease the
anything. But
palms.
I'm gonna present all of that to you before next week.
Okay, so if you're gonna present it to me next week, I'm assuming that the debate will take place the following week. So 2 weeks.
No, no, because we still had two other debates that we were trying to get before that. So I wanted to get those. If
Get
those
those
fall
out the
through, we can
way.
push ours up
Okay.
before.
So how soon do you think you are gonna get these other two debates off? You think it's gonna be what, 3 weeks or so?
I'm hoping within the next month, 2 weeks break, and
Two a
then
month.
another 2 weeks.
Okay,
Who
now
was in?
can you agree to maybe a Thursday night? Because that's when I don't have class.
Uh,
Thursday
what?
is the best day.
How late?
No, it can be Thursday or any time during Thursday. I just don't have class on Thursday. So that's the best timing for me.
It would have to be in the morning. I like to do the debates on Fridays or Saturdays because that's when most people can tune into it when they free. Would you be able to stretch a Friday?
If it's in the morning to afternoon, yes, but not Friday nights or evenings.
Um, what about Saturday midday?
Yeah, it would depend on which Saturday. If I don't have an exam, then yep. So since you'll let me know, then we'll work out the dates when it gets closer. After you get these other two debates out.
Okay, bet. All right.
Nigga, shut
Who
up.
who was the other two debates? T-Bone?
Yeah, who
I
are the
got
other
I
two debates?
Got Ashley and
young
Robert, right?
Hold on. Wait.
no Young King and Liv are doing one, and then we had to replace one with the whole Robert and officer situation.
Hmm.
So
Oh, because
I
Robert
don't
done
know
acted
that.
a damn fool.
Yeah, but
Robert
He
I
got
got
acted.
to do
eliminated.
something real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Excellent. I really love that this is happening.
Mm-hmm. Because y'all already know this has been a good minute coming through.
Mm,
Perfect.
mm, mm, mm.
We're gonna have a best debate category this year, Queen.
Yeah, I mean, if T-Bone start doing them one we once, we'll have enough names to go in it. Yeah. How you gonna defend me and call me bald? Well, I don't think it's gonna. If I win, it's never gonna end the joke. What do you mean? You know me. You see how she can be impartial?
Mm, 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 mm.
Okay, next time do a comma.
But yeah, y'all just ain't nobody debate no more.
I don't think there's anything wrong with being bald, for the record. When I was bald, it was a fucking blast. I would take showers and feel things on my scalp that I could not feel currently.
Oh, please.
Drop
Oh,
strawberry.
please.
Drop strawberry.
Just go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, the bald headed hoes have fun.
That
Why you in this chat heckling me?
Ain't I
What
right,
are you?
Dewan?
Do you want to debate me, Dewan? Cause you been in this chat heckling us this whole time.
Dewan needs to come up here and defend the
No
bald
damn
headed hoes because
Dontrell.
I'm not crazy.
These are my fucking Dontrell. Girl.
Strawberry, we need to have a back end conversation about what you be saying up here.
We don't.
I
Forward
think.
all of your grievances to my
Mm,
therapist. I'll reach out to you with
mm-mm,
her information.
mm-mm.
Bradley. We got auto accept on. Who letting people up?
Oh, Bradley.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not Wawa said that's never gonna work,
T-Bone knows me.
observant. What do you mean?
Knows
T-Bone
you,
Who I
huh?
am. He knows me.
Wawa, what is. Oh my god, Wawa. Not Wawa throwing me under the bus.
You look like your profile. Why do you sound like your profile picture?
Don't
Wawa.
say that. You know she's
I
black,
love
right?
Erica Kirk, so what's tea?
Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
During Black History Month, really?
See, she unalived a white
Okay,
supremacist,
what's
so
your point?
really.
She's black.
Okay, and so am I.
You
I'm
told
black
me that
too.
she sounds white. I
And,
said, really during Black History
and
Month? Why you tell me that she sounds like a white
Cascade, can you let
because I'm black
Strawberry handle
too.
this? Can you let
Because I'm black
Strawberry
too. That's why
handle it?
Cascade. I'm black too.
Let's let
Now what?
Strawberry handle
Is
it.
this hold on? Is it
Not
lumberjack?
observant saying, go fight.
No, I'm just saying, like, use your powers for
Lumberjack.
good,
Now,
Strawberry. Use them
I
for
have a
good.
question.
This
As a
lumberjack.
foundational black
I really.
American,
This
this
lumberjack.
is okay.
I was just gonna say, yes, Cascade. I do love Erica Kirk, despite it being Black History Month, because she unalived Charlie. So
Oh, wow. Okay. No. As a foundational black American, I have a question. This is Black History Month. What are we doing about the non-black Americans or the tethers that are trying to infiltrate our community during this month, which is a month that is only for black Americans?
Oh, that's lumberjack. Okay.
I just think, and here's
You be
the
going
real
for the
fucking
hard right now.
issue. I went to, and I mean, I don't even know where the fuck to begin, but I actually went
You gonna get
to
on my
Chipotle
discount.
earlier
You
while
gonna get on
you
my
were
skin today,
live,
too.
and I had to drop to get my order. And when I opened that shit, no shade, they added the brown rice instead of the cilantro lime rice. And I didn't know if it was a fucking act of violence against me or not.
I'm trying to figure out what did that have to do with Black History Month and keeping tethers out of Black American History
I
Month.
was just kind of bored of your conversation, so I just thought I would discuss what I experienced.
I
Okay. Well, you could share that with your therapist next session. Meanwhile, on T-Bones Live, this is more important.
No,
Well,
I wouldn't say
Strawberry,
so.
actually, today I actually experienced also that Amazon did the displeasure of delivering my order to the wrong door. So I had to contact them and have them redeliver
God,
the package. Like, can you believe that?
I can believe it because Amazon
that's
plays
crazy.
games. I had a pair of Converse delivered to my neighbors once, and them bitches put it in their house. Like they took it, they put it in their house, and they looked at me like I was crazy. Even though I saw the box, even though I saw the box
My,
in front of their
Because
home,
oh
I
my
took
goodness,
like
Cascade.
like
So
freaking
I
you,
insane.
took the
the
time to correct the
Cascade.
address and they
So
still
did
got
were
it
you
wrong.
able
Like I
to
don't know
were
how
you
a
able
trillion
to
dollar
fix it in
company
time?
will
Because
get
I
it wrong
know.
after I put in so much effort to correct the address.
But
I don't know how
Cascade,
that
were
happened.
you
Cascade,
able?
What went
But
did
Cascade,
you
wrong?
were
ever get
you able to get
your
it in
Like
chicken
what
time?
went
nuggets and
Were you
wrong?
able
caviar?
Like
to
I don't
get your
know.
anal numbing cream in time?
Did you ever
Why
get your caviar and chicken nuggets, Cascade?
No, I actually ordered a beautiful tapestry that I'm putting in my home, but it wasn't delivered to the right address. So now I don't know if it was meant for my home or the previous home that I
But
was at when
Cascade,
it
I
came
hope that you
through.
got
Where
your
are all of the
situation taken
chicken
care
nuggets and
of. I hope
caviar
that you
people
got the
today?
I hope that you got your anal numbing cream in time. Were you able to get
Where
it?
where are all of the chicken nuggets and caviar people today?
Is that really a thing? What? Are you serious?
What chicken
Yes.
nuggets?
Where are the chicken nuggets and caviar McDonald's people today? Because today's their day.
I mean, aren't you used to Tyson chicken nuggets?
But wouldn't you put ranch on it? And ranch on
No,
everything?
McDonald's dropped a collaboration with caviar and chicken nuggets, and so I was like, okay. A couple of people were excited about it, so I was trying to figure out
I
where they
don't eat
are.
there. Yeah, I don't eat there.
I'm putting
Why don't
ranch.
I believe you?
asked you to.
No, I will say that they're on the period,
I don't
but
know.
I
You're
would just like
breaking
to know if
up.
there are.
That you're
Oh, well,
leaving
there you
service.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
Where is observant?
Dropped.
I mean, I will say I don't know who that particular character is, but the last run-in I had with them, it was very, very unseemly.
Yeah, that's Lumberjack. He's trolling.
Are you serious?
Yep.
At least he's off the panel now.
And on that note,